Oh, let's make their. Let me snuff it a little bit. Then make their. I have no sesame seeds, sesame oil. What's going on, guys? What's up? What's happening? What's popping? What up, folks? Let me put some light in here. So, I just came from work. What do we eat? Came from work with hunger. I haven't had a solid meal for days. So I came from work. I was like, you know what? Let me make some dry rice. And I saw Rose the other day. I'll tell you, Rose, don't be cooking that kind of rice if you put no fish. Yeah. Because from the look of things, that rice if you cooking there, you mix some oil, turn just water, fish fried very well. Rice looking very well cooked. My oil just in here, I will turn just water. Although the only time I let it dry rest, I can eat it, but it's that whole pork business. In the pork there, when I get that thing. So, anyways, guys, while we're doing that, we are waiting for our stuff to heat up. We are literally cooking, making some fried fish dry rest with fried fish dry rest with what? Don't ask me. With baked chicken. We're very hungry. Very hungry. I don't know if a lot of you people try the method, but you know, every time you cook, as a dietitian, you learn from other people. I learned this from my homegirl. My homegirl will use. I'm grinding my ginger. Those are in my gravy. My pepper stew. Whatever stew I'm gonna make. Yeah. What's going on, guys? What's up, guys? Let's get into some things. We are here. Again, we do have baby face number 3 and baby face number 1 came in today. We have baby face number 1. Number 1 came in today. This is right here. So we have baby face number 1 that just came in today. Baby face still in the packet. Baby face number 1 came in today. We have baby face number 1. We have 2 full. Oh, 7 bottles of baby face number 1. Okay, so let me take the people who already ordered the baby face before I go further. Anthony's number 1. Baby girl Diamond D, that's her 1. She got number 1. Angel. Yep. Oh, so I already. Alright, so it's only 4 bottles left. Got Anthony's. So I really like to. What's going on, guys? Okay. What's up? What's up? What's popping? The garlic or whatever it is not a lot. Not garlic, but ginger. I'll put a little bit of ginger here. We're gonna make the thing very spicy and spontaneous. I'm literally doing my black pepper. I'm gonna season my chicken. The only thing I don't have is the sesame oil. The sesame oil or whatever oil it can be. That black oil. That's the only thing I'm missing right now. I don't have no black oil, so I have my ginger. I'm gonna put some dots of garlic, crushed garlic. So we are literally gonna season the chicken. You know the chicken they come to and I know some chicken. So I gotta put the garlic here. Put a little more. I should just blend it. It looks so big, chunky. It's too much of a chunky. Garlic, black pepper. If you don't know, do whatever you can't when you're cooking. Don't ask me why you put all of that keys on. Because from the look of things, we ain't got. So we use tomato paste for color. Because I don't like the smell of curry powder. That's the only reason I don't like it. It's a good thing people cook with. I don't like the because I think I've had so many of curry powder food, so it just turned me off. Which one is this? The garlic powder. It's the onion powder. Because the paprika. So we're trying to find a color for the chicken because I don't have sesame. Oh, bless me, they don't have a sesame oil. Put a little bit of garlic powder. Onion powder, sorry. Remember, I don't have a sesame oil. Quick question, yeah, in the comment section. Do you... So we're gonna use avocado oil just to make the seasoning. Quick question for you guys in the comment section. What's the purpose of vanilla? Vanilla? Do you use vanilla in food or just baking? Just asking question. Then we're gonna add a little bit of that. I'm asking you guys in the comment section, what is the purpose? I'm trying to find something reddish. What is that one? Taco Bell. Something that is going to give the goddamn thing color. Put the cayenne pepper. Because I'm going to put it in the oven and bake it for... I'm asking you guys, what are you cooking? Well, I'm making baked chicken, baby. I'm trying to make some baked chicken roll. What do you put? Where you guys? Quick question again. Where you guys? What usually you guys use? Do you guys put what's the spray? The spray in the pot. Do you guys? Do you guys put what's the thing, man? Ooh, it smells so nice. I like the smell. What's the name of the thing? Vanilla. What? Where you guys put vanilla extra? In cake and what else? Curry powder. Yeah. I don't like the smell of curry powder and turmeric. I don't like turmeric. I used to have an Indian boyfriend before, so the Indian man there, I only thing to eat. Curry powder and turmeric powder. So these two things, I just lost appetite for them. I'm talking about the vanilla extra. Vanilla. Where you guys put vanilla extra? Sorry for the noise, guys. The mash with black pepper here. just want you to know, where do you guys put vanilla extract? Do you guys put vanilla extract in anything, or it's just a specific dish? Sorry for the noise. Do you guys put vanilla extract in everything, or it's just a specific dish? Ask you a question. Do you guys put vanilla extract in everything, or it's just a specific dish? So since we don't have, so right, okay, good. We're gonna improvise right now. Cake, shortbread, cornbread. Okay, okay. Okay, so you're gonna put that in cake, shortbread, cornbread. I'm trying to look for. I need something red. Trying to improvise on the chicken for a lot of things. I'm trying to find a color for the goddamn chicken. I think I should have put this chicken. I should have put tomato on this chicken. But I'm steaming it. Don't ask me to tell what I'm going to take over there. So, yeah, I'll cook it for you. Not in everything. Okay. Oh, it's okay. So you just put it in baking stuff. Okay. Because I got one of my friends, man. They get bring lunch to work today. They get put vanilla extract in the rest. So you know vanilla extract got a smell that doesn't hide. So I taste the thing. I tasted this vanilla extract. So I asked her, I said, did you put vanilla extract here? Then she put raisin. She put raisin in the rest. And the reason I'm asking you here. Do they put vanilla extract? She said they can put in the rest. All my life, I've seen people put vanilla extract in rest before. But according to my friend, my home girl there, she said yes, they'll put it in the rest. So I'm just asking you guys, do they put vanilla extract in rest? Girl, me, I don't know. I don't know if they can do that. But she said they'll put vanilla extract in the rest. So I'm just asking you for your opinion. Do they put vanilla extract in rest? You got home girl said they'll put it there. Me, I don't know. She bring that thing today. She forced me to eat it. I tell her, I said, man, I got a very sensitive stomach. I come and sit on here and eat vanilla extra rest. Then I go home and shit on myself all day. Yeah, I don't know. She said they can put it. You know, they didn't ask you. Everybody got different way of cooking, right? Oh, maybe based on where she's from. Oh, okay. Yeah, she told me they can put it there, man. But for me, with my stomach problem, I told her, I said, I'm not eating it. I told her, please, I said, man, unfortunately, I will not be part of the other meal yet. I got a very sensitive stomach. And I come inside here, eat vanilla extra rest. Then when I go home, yeah, I can sleep home there. And I get tonic water here. And I read about tonic water here. But you could smell the vanilla extra. Maybe they could put some on there, but what she put a lot of in there. Then she put raisin in the rest. And that won't tell me off. How you put raisin in the rest? You can put raisin in the rest. Yeah, man. Are you going to hunt, Jackie? I know, right? I'm going to hunt, my dear. I didn't keep a white coffee, but yesterday I sat down here and eat very, very white rice. Just white rice. I had only white rice yesterday. And that white rice was high yesterday. It ain't doing well. So now I was so hungry and it was no protein in that thing, so I did not like it. The fact that it has no protein. There we go. Hi, Nairobi, my queen. I'm still trying to find color for the thing. Color. All the thing I'm doing, looking for color for the The thing I'll get it in color everywhere. Trying to make sure I find color. So since I do all of this, I put this. I'm looking for color for the thing. I want to be wet. Then we're ready to turn it off. So I can really lie. What do I want to do? Which one be this one? Oh, Jeff. I mean grill meat. Oh, okay. They can put. No, I'm doing grill meat, baby. I'm doing chicken. I'm doing baked chicken. Not meatloaf. I'm doing chicken, baby. Not meat. Put the pan hot. Put the chicken in the pan. Put it in the pan for texture. In a baking pan. So that you fry for texture. I need to give me, you know the grill mark? You know when you fry the chicken? I mark what they can eat, what they grill can eat. I mark I know. So I put it in the pan so I can get that mark on the chicken. Y'all, my home got that. She bring vanilla red to. I told her, say she feeling bad while I eat something. I said, no, man. I'm coming, man, you yet? You been eating that vanilla red for a very long time. I don't eat vanilla rice. I never eat vanilla and raisin rice before. You coming for me here to can't eat vanilla and raisin rice. Damn! Shit look good. Alright, so now it's gonna cook. Here we go. Put on low cook, slow cook. And let it burn. I need to get it burned. When it burn up, then I'll put it in the oven. Into the oven. I gotta cover it up and put on low cook, slow cook. And put some onion while it's cooking. Look at that. Hold on, let me show you guys the thing. Bro, this shit looks good. Every mommy when we're running the nursing home, that's how to cook for our clients. You see that? She's frying. See what I'm saying? She looks delicious. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to let it cook for a minute. I'm going to cook it on slow cook for the 10 to 15 minutes, and I'm going to put it in the oven. You see what I'm saying here? She must cook very well. La warm, man. La your warm. La your warm and looking good too. Because when I seen it, we'll move there. Oh, Ricky, you must see the teacher now. It look good. It look really good. Like she looks good. So I'm gonna cut on slow cook. There's a heavy heat pot. I'm gonna cover it. And we'll let her do her cooking. Stop smoke. Let her cook for a long time. Ooh, yeah, she cooking when I put in the oven and I pour another. Even if you're not cooking good, you will not say. You present until you say you want. That's your first day, my brother. I'm cooking very deliciously. Very deliciously, baby. Yeah, my friend bring. She said she called me. I'm gonna bring food at work tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have lunch. I'm gonna make myself happy. I said okay. I'm gonna bring food for her to eat tomorrow. We're happy. I said alright. The child go bring food now. She will bring vanilla rice. I said, "Ma, eat this one." What you like her now? She felt bad, but I'm eating vanilla rice. I got my stomach is very sensitive. That's why you see every time I'm cooking, I wear gloves. I got a very sensitive stomach. Because I don't want to cook. And then maybe I'm not scratch on my arm and I wash my hand. And then when I finish cooking and eat, then I got the dysentery around. So, does I want more vanilla? Oh damn, it look delicious. I tell you, woman. Eh? You see, it look very delicious. Oh, let me say this. So anyway, we have Babyface. Whoever that girl is. I saw a girl who purchased from there from Saw Beach. And there from Saw Beach couldn't even wait. Me and her friends on Facebook. No, she ain't watching me. She ain't watching me. I mean, little food, so you pay not pre now. You can't see. We might get watching me. I just got little food story because you not make me scared. Yeah, then you can just do what kind of. So she watching me when I from Facebook. Yeah, the child got bring vanilla roll. Yeah, gee. Man, left food below, but I want there. From the local team, say, I want to practice. I don't want to participate in such. Let me cook my chicken. Let the chicken cook. Ooh, look at that. Jesus Christ. Baby. Baby, the girl is cooking. Yeah, I had it on mute for a second. The girl is cooking. It's not burn. I wanted to burn. I want that burn. And I come up. Okay, they cooked and I put a high heat. I want that mac. You know that little mac that can do the chicken on the grill? That kind of mac I'm going for right on the aesthetic. So I'm waiting till that. Let me put a little bit of heat. Let me increase the heat a little bit. I'm gonna take it for next week in the oven. I'm looking for that mac. That grilled mac. Yeah, I'm looking for. Yeah, so I saw something on Facebook today that girl from Saw Beach, a lady purchased from her Babyface out of excitement. And you see, sometimes when people say things, you listen to them. Shara Rara always say, class is never bought. Decency. Decency, you can buy it. A lady bought from you today. You decided to ship her market or her goods or whatever. The only thing you could have done was to bring that woman's address on social media. Michi, you can hear. And this is what I tell you guys. Babyface, they got a duplicate. And I'll keep saying it to you. I brought Babyface to social media. And you got to be very careful of people you buy from. The first customer that Michi have today, she posted a woman's address on her page. Imagine if she got 5 people buy from her. She will put all of your on TikTok and on her story. Put your address on her story, on her, that thing there. On the Instagram. And on that team, and all that team will post where they go. Hey, what are other TV? She will put all of your addresses. Not just on Facebook. But what other thing that name, man? Snapchat. And I know that woman address she posted. She didn't just post it on Facebook. She posted on Snapchat. Snapchat, because she was trying to prove a point. And that's the thing I'm telling you guys. And I'll keep saying it to you. When it comes to confidentiality, you got to be very careful. In this country, there's a lot of things goes on behind closed doors. If a person cannot be trusted with her customer identities, she posts, and the girl who bought from her, I know that girl. The reason I know her, she always on Facebook, and she always have that page. I know that identical person. The moment I saw the name today, I said, oh, I know this girl. And she always get frosty with her mouth. So today now, it made me to check her out. She can be in the comment section, so not be saying some things in the comment section. But you know, I thought it was a fake page. So today, get from prison, get from Saw B posted her address, and I get to know it's a real human being. Every time we see that girl thing, I say maybe it's just fake page. But I will say this again to every one of y'all. Oh, there we go. That's the mark I'm looking for. You see what I'm saying? I need that grill mark. That's the mark I'm looking for. All that little ding. I need all that grill mark. Make sure you give me that mark, baby. That's the mark I'm looking for. Those marks, that's what I'm looking for. So when I saw that today, I felt very discouraged. And I was like, how can you post, trying to show off on social media, and you posting and you linking somebody else's address to social media? Only because you're trying to show off. And whoever you in, who you are, or wherever you are, and I will tell you for today, or yesterday, or whatever day, it should be your very last time buying anything from Michi. And the list goes on because it's not going to stop right there. It's gonna be repetitive. You'll do it again. You can't look at people that get from Saw Beach, Michi them, and be purchasing things from them. And I will say that a lot of you guys, and you're afraid because class can never be taught or bought in my shadow our voice. That girl is classless. She's uncivilized. She's indecent. She's very indecent. So for you to feel the need of the comfortability to go to Michi and say you're buying something from her, something might be wrong with you yourself. Even if I wasn't selling baby face, let's call it a chase. Michi can now be selling anything I buy from her. Nothing. Not even empty bottle she was selling I buying. I'll keep it on 1,000. Dad, did you get my text? Please reply. Oh, I reply to your text, baby. Check it out. I reply, mama. I did reply to your text. I reply. Check it, mama. I did reply to your text, baby. Check it out. Yeah, I remember replying to you. So when I saw that thing today, I was like, golly. That is so embarrassing. How many times you want people to teach you? Like, let's be very honest. Like, how often do you really want people to teach you stuff around here? You live in this country all your life. And you should know these things. These are not things that people say to be passing around teaching you. Yes, say, oh, maybe do it at it. You've been here. You've been here from birth, I would say. You got a 9-year-old child, an innocent child, you're very innocent. So for you to be like that is bad. You know, like, so I got a little fish. I'm going to do some fried fish. So I got to put a little bit of ginger. The ginger was very tiny. I put a little bit of ginger on the fish. A little bit of ginger, please. Yeah, baby, I replied to you, mama. I replied ever since today. I didn't want my lunch break when I saw your text. I didn't reply. I said that somebody else, but I replied. I remember replying. Put some ginger on the fish here. Oh, but I didn't put some of the black pepper on the fish. That time we just baked the fish too, eh? Oh, they're fried. So when I saw that today, I felt so discouraged. I would say, wow. Wow. And you guys think it's funny. And let me tell you something. I will take this again. And again and again. Michi. There's somebody you all need to be when you see her coming. Everybody need to take out their slipper and be running. When you see Michi coming, you need to take your slipper off and run. Because she's not a good example in our community. My own, I know you will say that yourself, you're not a good example. My own tea, I can just talk about it. Have I ever been cut in the eye? I've never been cut in the eye. I want to sit on social media and talk about it, but I've never got cut in the eye. What happened? What did she do, sweetheart? A customer bought from her today, mommy. She posted the person information on Facebook. Somebody ordered from her. She took the person whole information, the person name, the information, and put it on Facebook. She trying to brag. She got customer. So she posted the person name and the host address and number, everything on Facebook. Trying to show off. Before she could realize it, the guy, the FBI on Facebook, the people feel screenshot it. I work today, I received 3 copies of it. The person name and the person address. And that is very, very insane. For real. And that's how she tried to put herself into the Lord's face. She tried to beat the Lord so bad, but she couldn't. Although the Lord people complain about not shaping the goods on time, nobody complain about the Lord having an address on social media. Somebody first time purchasing from you. The only thing you could have done was to post that shit on social media. Ain't that some sick shit? Or in the name of trying to show off. And not even in the best way, but in the worst way. Showing off to the wrong people. But ain't nobody showing off to me. On the small pot. I'll be cooking. Let the fire come from my pepper. And that was so sad because I believe the person who probably all that thing saw the ad on Facebook and somebody screenshot it and sent it to that person and said, "Man, you can so be now put your ad on social media." And it's embarrassing for a grown woman. I know we said the person living in Miami, Massachusetts, Minnesota. She just confused the people address. She just got chakline. She read she chakline it. Again, not the word Zippo. And today you have people searching for that person. And that's bad. You have people literally doing FBI work to know who the person who have the address. And that person will be found. Whoever you is, mama, whoever you are, mama, I'll tell you for a fact, that was the worst thing you did to purchase from Gary from South. Because now you got people who literally digging behind that address. People literally digging behind an address. She put you in a pothole. People searching for you now. For the look of things. She brought you to think what you were doing in the back. You purchased from her. Everybody go that way. She said no. She have to make everybody know. Okay. So let me fry my fish first. She have to make everybody know. Fry the fish in a small pies, very slowly, one at a time. She had to make everybody know. The will be too small now. That you bought from her today. Now the universe knows where her customer is. So I'm making potato salad the other day. I didn't make the salad. Pepper eat in the house. Baba news. Hi, Ping Ping. How you doing, Mama? How you doing, baby girl? Been a long time since I see you here, love. How you doing? Today, not everybody know that person's address. Everybody who are on Facebook have seen that person's address, and you got that person being searched. Like they did something. You have that person being searched and looked up on social media. Looking in the system. Then they did something wrong. Only because she was not too cautious about herself. She thought you was going to say, woman. She go back from you. But she didn't realize that you're not some. She posted the person's address, and that is so wild. And I saw that today. I gave up. I'll be 1,000%. She said she was showing off. She said she was showing off today. She finished purchasing. She was showing off. She left the person's address and posted. On social media, on her profile, you let me check her page, maybe it's still there. The address say it's very hard to understand. Alexa. Okay, that's her address on the top. You know, the person's address. She even get address, she's going to use some nearby address. And they pressing it as somebody who literally on Facebook. Wait. The address and I no. I beg you, babe. So the which one is Zeko? What? Some people don't. You get it. Let me tell you something. You're very dull, Mama. What? You slow. What? Live in the corner. All my years live in the corner, man. You slow, my sister. No kidding. All joke aside, you very, very slow. What? That zip code, you're not able to rent. Which one is zip code again with 218? Jesus. The post office shape like this today? You're slow. You very need deliverance. No kidding. You need a serious deliverance. Which one is zip code again with 218? So now to fry the fish. Now I'm so hungry. Wait for the hungry. So is that I say? You got big, got beer, got. I'm making some dry rice with a lot of different things. I'm gonna fry my fish. I think I'm gonna put this shit in the oven. Let me go and put the oven on. Where's the thing? Then the chicken has fried a little bit good. Now we're gonna put her in the oven to keep her cooking very well. Yeah. And she's very tasty. Let me taste it. I want to the thing, don't you? It's not really my favorite. Dale a kosher. Then know how to cook. So nice. Oh, well, you know. My grandmother. Okay, What are you wearing hat in the hospital? Well, Anthony's, that's how I go to work. I went to work. I just came from work, Anthony. I came from work not too long ago. And since I came from work, I haven't changed. So you see, I still got my working clothes on. So I haven't changed yet. So I just jumped straight into the kitchen due to starvation. I was starving. So I just felt the need to come in the kitchen and do the honorable things. Oh God, oh my chicken gonna leave. Oh my chicken flat. Oh. I put all the grease in the pot still. The chicken gonna leave the flat. Don't do that thing to me. Huh? Don't for you to not leave in the pot for a lot of grease. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. The chicken flesh not gonna be on. Now I needed the skin. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Your sister has nice. I know, right? Yo. My sister has very nice. So, Anthony's, I'm going to ship your product out with a product that Pinky paid for. That Princess paid for. I'm going to ship it out on Monday. I do have the baby face number 1. So, baby face number 1 came in today. So, for everybody that ordered, 7 bottles came in today. So, I'm going to ship your baby face number 1 on Monday, okay? Your baby face. And whoever who also have Anthony's, Diamond, who else? Lady, Anthony's, Diamond, Angel. Okay, so this 3 here is already for 3 people. I'm going to bring my list. We got only 4 bottles of baby face number 1. We got baby face number 3. And we got baby face number 1. If you have that place your order, we will be shipping out on Monday. So everybody who bought that I shipped last week, I received their product, except for one person who did not receive the product. Except for one person who did not receive the product, I have to resend due to some situation with Adra. I just love the way the fish is dry. So it's going to fry very nicely. Love the way the fish is dry. taste the fresh one. I gotta add a little more season. A little more seasoning. Okay. A little more seasoning. Now I think we're good. All right. So yeah, we are cooking. So over here we don't eat plenty. We'll cook very light. And then cooking that. Next time cook here. Hi Ray, how you doing? I still waiting for your what they call your something, your small thing. The dinner chauffeur here, baby. So yes, like I said, we have baby face. We got 4 bottles of baby face number 1. We got 4 bottles of baby face number 1 I keep you today. 4 bottles of number 1. This is the last of my shipping. That been delayed. This is the last part of them. So 4 bottles of baby face number 1 is left. Let me go put my list. See how many people are open. So we have baby face number 1 and baby face number 3. We still have baby face 1 and 3. If you have not placed your order, we are taking order. The order today, I'm going to be shipping out on Monday. Let me see all the people are ordering. Every time I'm buying a plan about Kimberly. So let's see everybody that I'm on. I put your name down here. So now great. Alright, so now we're gonna go in the oven. Look at how nice the chicken look. Go put in the oven. Look at how nice the guy make this thing look. Look at how nice the chicken look. We're gonna put in the oven and let it cook. Okay, bon appetit, huh? We're gonna put it in the oven and let it cook. The oven is hot. Alright, there we go. Close the oven and let that goddamn thing bake. And now we're gonna make our pepper sauce. Our fish is frying. And one thing I didn't buy oil, forget to know. We're gonna do frying and buy oil. So yes, guys, we have baby face number 3 and baby face number 1. We do have baby face number 3 and baby face number 1. And I will say this again over and over and again. Baby face, they have the original and they do have the duplicate. So just so you just be mindful. For everybody who wants it. Who said? Somebody said it one. Somebody texted me yesterday. Baby face do not come in heavy bulk. Nobody gonna tell you say, hey, they're so in bulk. No. These things take almost a month to get here. This whole baby face thing took almost a month to get to me. A whole month. So right now we have baby face 1 and baby face 3. If you have not placed your order, we are literally. I am so hungry, man. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry until I feel. I'm so hungry, man. I'm hungry. And here's the thing. We eat once a day. I eat once a day. Once a day. One of the things you see me eat this at home. But when I go in the wet, very rare for me to finish. There's only a reason I can make me feel weak about it in the country. Pineapple. Papaya. The coconut, you never get this. So since we are cooking the fish frying, so let's come and make a little bit of business. Since the fish is taking its time to cook, just so we know we have baby face. Just so you know we have baby face 3. We have baby face number 3. They're probably gonna rear transgender. A little strong black man. A strong black man with plenty of muscle. I'm gonna be looking at strong black man again today. A little strong black man with plenty of muscle. So anyway, guys, we have baby face number 3. We got baby face number 3 and we have baby face number 1. Remember, baby face come in 3 different bottles. They have baby face 1, 2, and 3. But right now we have only 1 and baby face number 3. Baby face number 2 is one of those ones that's out of the market. It's growing very fast. So baby face 1 and baby face 3, we have 4 bottles of baby face number 3. No, 4, yeah. 4 bottles of baby face number 3 and we have 4 bottles of baby face number 1. So if you want to place your order, the cash app for placing your order, you place your order. I'm going to be shipping out on Monday because I still have some people order that I did not ship because I didn't have the product. So I was waiting for them to actually come in before I can ship. So for everybody who are ordered, Anthony's, Angel, I'm going to be shipping your product out on Monday. Diamond, I'm going to ship your stuff on Monday. So place your order for Babyface. So we have the link below. Oh, I deleted shit. Something I really hungry, man. I'm hungry still. I'm fragile. Like I'm ready hungry. I'm hungry. Oh my God. I'm hungry until my hands are shaking. I don't know what hungry that is. I'm ready hungry. I don't know. What there to eat to stabilize my... I'm so hungry. I don't know. I'm so hungry. Because I haven't had anything all the other than fucking tea. So anyway, guys, we have Babyface number 1 and Babyface number 3. If you place your order, we're going to be shipping out on Monday. I'm going to be shipping out. So if you place your order right now, we have 4 bottles of number 1 and 4 bottles of number 3. If you place your order right now, we will be shipping out on Monday. Monday, we will be shipping out. So we still have Babyface in store. Babyface, we don't have Babyface number 2. We have Babyface number 1 and Babyface number 3. So we are taking orders. If you have not placed your order, this is the best face cleanser or face solution you're going to ever try. And I will tell you, it's a 10 out of 10. Believe it or not, a lot of people do not believe that Babyface is the best face solution you will ever. These are products that people, that doctor, dermatologists recommend for their clients. That's a bad thing. That is calling food here. Listen. Oh shit. I forgot to have that chicken there. I'm going to throw that rest of it. Oh, yeah, all again. Oh, Oh, that's cool. It's hot. I thought you wanted to hear. I'm way too hungry. I'm eating one of the chicken. Try some pepper sauce. Oh, pepper sauce. Pepper sauce. Oh. Correct. So I gotta be eating the chicken. So we just watching you cooking. I know, right? Yeah, my dear Anthony. I get back so hungry. Cooking, huh? I'm so hungry. What? The chicken bar will not get to eat it. Go and get tipper and power. All the two eating chicken bar. I think okay. Chicken is so nice. But yeah, we know that salt don't eat. So guys, like I said, oh, it's too hot. If you know that salt, don't eat chicken. But if you're living near the ocean, the sea, then you can eat it. So guys, we do have baby first. We have babyface number 3 and babyface number 1. The cash app is listed below to place your order. We do have babyface number 3 and babyface number 1. Oh yeah, Anthony. Anthony, please send me your address, Mama, so I can send your product. I don't know if you sent it to me before. Money I'll be shipping. And thank you for your patience. You are a very patient customer. You are very patient. My hand clean the way my mouth. So again, guys, we have babyface number 1 and babyface number 3. We're going to have week. Okay, baby, thank you. We're going to have week in store next week. Hopefully next week we're gonna have weeks. By the way, your face looking at you are pregnant. Right? I did not the hat. Where's Wilson? I did not the hat.
So Majesty that was talking, right, guys? In as much we are pointing fingers at South African, if people are going to be talking about people killing people in countries and stuff like that, you should be the last person to talk. You know the reason why I'm saying that? This girl is sitting here is the cause of her father is the cause that we are running around as Liberian. We are running from country to country. Some of us, they kill our parents today. We don't have parents. When you're talking, I'm not talking, no Majesty. When you're talking, I'm not talking. So for you to be pointing finger at South African, even as a Liberian, you don't have to change your tune to Nigerian to fit in. I wish this thing you are talking to South African, you guys are doing there. I wish you could say that to your dad. That murder all the Liberians that caused today. Some of the children don't have. You should tell South Africans, tell Nigerians how your father killed Nigerians. Give us today. And cause us today. We don't have anything. Okay, now let me tell you something, right? You guys, no, but you guys are talking about Africa. We're talking about African situations. You want to bring personal situations and remove us. She's an illiterate, so that's the reason. We're talking about Liberia. There was a war in Liberia. There was a war. Understand that.
Wow. That was your double test versus Crystal. They were on the MyLiberianPeople platform. Your double test go address. Wow.
Let me just say
This is wild. Hi, Joa, how you doing?
Please, let me just say something to you. I gave a very wonderful submission.
Very unnecessary. That is wild.
Sorry, let me tell you something. Most of all these
Yeah. More just give her a minute to talk. Please. Okay, so Majesty that was talking, right, guys? In as much we are pointing fingers at South African, if people are going to be talking about people killing people in countries and stuff like that, you should.
What's the need of that?
Talk. You know the reason why I'm saying that? This girl is sitting here is the cause of her father is the cause that we are running around as Liberian. We are running from country to country. Some of us, they kill our parents to today. We don't have parents. When you're talking, I'm not talking, no Majesty. When you're talking, I'm not talking. So for you to be pointing finger at South African, even as a Liberian, you don't have to change your tone to Nigerian to fit
How do
this thing you are talking to South African, you guys are doing that. I wish you could say that to your dad.
How can I go in? How you doing, Mama? I'm doing good, Mama. How you doing?
You should tell South Africans and Nigerians how your father killed Nigerians. Give us a couple of minutes.
Wow. Nobody might ask me.
Okay, now let me tell you something, right? So you guys,
I'm the big double trouble.
African situations, and you want to bring personal situations.
Wow.
Remove her.
Yeah, you will give them time.
She's an illiterate, so that's the reason I'm talking about Liberia. There was a war in Liberia.
Wow.
You are so foolish.
The child is illiterate. Y'all please tell me in the comment section if that was called for. When Christopher was a killer, Christopher she had no. She was just a child. That's true. That's what at least I feel much better. Whatever Christopher did has nothing to do with Crystal. Crystal is the daughter of Ase Musa. She was a child. She did not choose the path that her father chose for himself. She was a child to this man. She did not wish. And I know there had come a time in her life, every day, they felt that her father had an affiliation with things that had taken place in Liberia for years. And when people hear that name, sometimes she feels sad for herself. So now, what she studied, Tess is studying us that because of Ase Musa, she don't have parents anymore. That my own love. That chicken must be season you you through the boy, yeah. I be Jama Sheba. I remember I had a sugar daddy or Lebanese man. So this man before I got to that Ase Musa story. So Lord me invited me for dinner, right? I think the first time was our first date, first or second date, I believe. He invited me for dinner. So we went eating, and the chicken, he got a chef, and the chef that cooked the chicken, I think she must be a Liberian girl or whatever. Oh my man, that chicken was seasoned. The chicken was tasty. I sit down there and I wins. You know, wins not how to be seasoned. And wins not how to be seasoned. I sat down there. I ate that chicken wings. That man, you look at me eating the chicken wing. I eat that chicken wing. I chewed that bone. The last bone, he look at me for long. He said, Habibi. I said, He said, which one the dog will eat? He said, which way you go? Which way you go get the dog? I think it chew all the chicken bone. But in Papi, I chew all the bone. Then I say in my son's class, the teacher said, the chicken bone got marrow in it. It helps with potassium in the teeth. It strengthens the teeth in the ammo. So we need to eat bone. But anyway, with that being said, what happened between Crystal and Giodel? It was uncalled for on another people's platform. And this is things that we'll talk about. We can't sit around and mine illiteracy to pick on one another for unnecessary things. The reason today we all on show business is because the elephant was the one who started doing the whole show business, dragging people, family, cursing at people doing this. So everything we're doing today around here, we learn it from the elephant. I really don't think it was called for her to be attacked, especially in the presence of other Africans, but different, even from West Africa. Now the African men are gonna know that what's it called? Crystal Power was a kiddo. Every day, Crystal, I know so much she don't even want to be recognized with that man, but she have no choice because that's what life gave her. So the fact that you felt comfortable to tell these people that the reason you have no parents, and I'm going to say that I'm in sympathy with you to hear that your parents literally died during the war, which is very, very, very hurtful. You want that t-shirt, man? You want that t-shirt, man? All right. Who tell you say Crystal be happy when she hears your father will get her? But that was a path life gave her. She don't choose a path that she will give you life. Oh shit. fish here too. Oh yeah. They let it wear the fish. Oh shit! What the fuck? I want to let it wear glove, man. Let me burn myself with a fucking hot pot. What the fuck? I want to let it wear glove. Because I'm so damn stupid. Let me burning my fucking hand. Yeah, this is the reason I let a poor glove from give a hot glove. I will not be burning at it. The fuck? Burning my goddamn hand. Then I put me for President Trump. My bag of mop flow at the local things. It's not a time cookie. The whole play will be awesome. It's not okay over here. Oh, let go of the awesome now. I'm forced to mop the floor tomorrow. At all costs. Oh, Hugh. Thank you for your star, baby. They keep you 1,000%. The reason why I let it cook with our glove. You see, I burn myself. Now I got soap between my fucking hand. And it burning, it hurt. You leave that done. How, Crystal? It is so shocking and it's embarrassing. Shit, it's hurting. Oh, whoa. They say when the thing happened, they got poured dirty water from the swamp on it. I want to let it cook with our glove. Okay, me 1 second here. Somebody called me. That was so rude. What? You take your electricity all the way to another people platform? Wow. Ah, baby girl, how you doing? Thank you, Anthony's. For they get to take that thing. And you, let me tell you something, Chris. Let me tell you something to you, Tess. I know that everybody misses their parents. But what Crystal Pa had to do, Crystal didn't tell Pa to go kill somebody. They keep it 1,000%. Crystal did not tell her father, we know that stigma going to be there. But she did not send her father to kill anybody. Crystal was a child. She cannot control her father thinking faculty. He thinks for himself. He did what he felt was necessary for him. It has nothing to do with Crystal. She was a child. And Tess, I felt bad for you saying that you lose your parents during the war. And that's something that nobody want to go through. You know what I'm saying? Crystal's father was a participant in the war. He killed a lot of people. That's true. But I don't think he didn't want to kill your parents. He did not kill your parents. He might. Who knows? It's a possibility too. Who knows? But I'm very sorry that you had to lose all your parents during the war, baby. That is so sad for anybody to lose all of their parents. They're both parents. Or maybe you just decide to make the story up. Say you lose all your parents during the war. You were never born. Say, here you go. Crystal was never even born. So because, Crystal said she was even born then when her father was a rebel, was an assassinator. She was never even born then. We can't transfer people crime to another people. If we were transferring crime here, then a lot of people there will be in jail around here. Crime is not transferable. That her father, she can't change the fact that Asa Musa gave birth to her. She can't change it. She got no control. What Asa Musa done? She cannot change the fact that Asa Musa gave birth to her. Now, Asa Musa is a biological father. That Prince Joseph there, he gave birth to a lot of children. I was born. Oh, but yeah, so you're my little sister equal. After the war, oh wow. So Crystal didn't know that her pa was a rebel leader, he was a massacre or whatever they call him. Kaya P like the show, yeah. No, when her father was a you messing. I only you, baby. You happy like the show that Crystal joined the show. But I sure she really lose. It's a possibility, and Miss Rosalie, I'm not doubting that. It's a possibility that she lost her both parents during the war. And sometimes a lot of people don't really talk about, like their emotional distress. People don't like to talk about things that are happening to them. But I'm so sorry, love, that you lost your both parents during the war. To be honest with you, that is not a pain because today you're a woman. If your parents were here, they'll be helping with your children. You will probably be able to say, Mommy, your mom will call you, say, "Man, Western Union no more." You'll be proud daughter to send her 10 hours, 20 hours here to Western Union. But you can't do this thing because you don't have them. You happy love the show, yeah, Crystal join the show. Crystal parent pa was a rebel leader. He killed a lot of people, has nothing to do with Crystal. Crystal was born in 1992. So Crystal and my little sister born the same damn year. They were sister that next to me before them, my little sister that year. So many they born the same year. Because my little sister next to me born 1992. Yeah, go ahead, mama.
I didn't come on here to come and entertain anybody who does not have intellectual comprehension or who cannot intellectually comprehend a situation. I didn't come here to insult them either. First of all, let me correct that statement. Tess never lost nobody, no parents doing no war. That's a blatant lie. This young lady, mother, is fully alive in Ivory Coast. She visited her mother when she came to Norway. She went back to see her mom. She and her first child. Tess has picture with her mother in Ivory Coast. That was the lie that was told that brought her to Norway with her past sister. So let's clear that this hate that this girl has for my family and I got nothing to do with any of her family being on the life. Her daddy was never on the life doing the work. That's another big black lie. I would just clear this up one and for all. I've had enough of the hate in this community. I am not responsible for my father's crime. And if anybody think they have an issue with General Isaac Say Musa in his grave, he humbly lied as a bone of skeleton. If you think you have not already paid the price after 18 years of being dead, then you got to go locate his grave and take it up with him. Because I will no longer bear the pain of what my father did to nobody. And I will not wish that he was not my father because I love my dad. And if anybody see they got an issue with that, you can kiss my bleaching ass. And I am unapologetically for I will not apologize to anybody. I'm unapologetically his child. I am not ashamed to say it. I am very proud of who my father is. That is what war is about. During war, there will be casualty. If those innocent people, family that fell casualty to the war, it hurts. Yes, it does. But did my daddy wake up one morning and wage war against Liberia? No, he did not. It was an act of defense for the Liberian. And you cannot tell me you should have sat down and let his people be murdered by those in their numbers. That's not how it works. If his only crime he committed in his life was deciding to go to the battlefront to defend Nimba County, his land in which he believes in, then let it be. You can go to his grave. It's located at what's the place name? Lord Kere Mansion at Iron Gate over there. You can go to his grave and take it up with him. I will not be bullied. I will not be broken because of some narcissistic and illiterate African person or Liberian thinking that I don't have the voice to speak of one Africa because you feel my father fought war in Liberia. That is the most stupidest thing I have ever heard. Since I've known myself, I've never made plans to unalive anybody. Neither have I ever picked up a gun or a bullet in my life. And if even my father was a thief or a criminal, I can tell you for a fact I was trying to be a better person than he was.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why I refuse to join any army. Because I don't want to be a direct replicant of my father. So, if you think after how many years, maybe you Liberian people don't know the start of this thing, you only saw it on Facebook. I've been a person that's very problematic in my house, but not in the street.
Mm-hmm.
I will follow all my sister there, but you will be hard to see me fighting in the street. That's how I am. I call everybody auntie and uncle, not because I don't know my auntie and my uncle there too. Out of respect. If you go to Norway today, nobody will tell you, say, Chris must have a reputation of going to parties and fighting for just that they get more church in you. Yeah, that's true. When you cost me one time, it cost you 100 times. That is me. Yeah? When you tell me to start, you tell me to start looking at say, you tell me to go more, I want to try stop them. But to say I was walking around Norway bullying this young lady is a blatant lie. The lie from the pit of hell that she has been telling for years. And sometimes I just shut up and I look at her and laugh. When I came to Norway, Tess and I was friends. We're cool. I used to go to Tess' house to be precise. At that time, she was living with Wonder, a Liberian girl called Wonder. We had a beautiful friendship. No beefy. That time she went to get married to the Nigerian guy. And she found out that after the marriage, everything that the guy, the person that stayed as a male owner was the main wife. And the trainer stayed as his nieces and nephew were his children. Now, not married.
Yes.
Yeah, she got married to a Nigerian guy. When she came back, she ended up dissolving the marriage because she found out the truth.
Okay.
After that was when I got to meet Tess when I came. Tess and I had a beautiful relationship. There was no hate at that time because she didn't know who my father was. That was right after they had taken her child from her a few years, I think a year, 3 years later, I met her. So, now, I used to go to Tessa. When I go to Oslo, I'll brush to her house, to say hi. Sometimes I'll go to her club and stuff like that. There was no animosity. I don't know how Tess got to know that my father was Ase Musa, one way or the other. Or even before I had my first son. At that time, I had a friend in Oslo. I used to come to Oslo, but she thought I was having sex with the boy in Oslo at that time. I wasn't. Then I took in for my son's father, Brian Pa. God bless me and David with our beautiful son. We were raising our son together. At 6 months, we decided to part ways due to family differences. His mother said that, she had an issue with me. And they said some stuff with my father and stuff like that. The sister, I had a beef. I just feel like the family rampart was just too much. I told David, let's go out separate. Your family don't like me, I don't have to be with you. I'm not in for all this shit. That time, David used to like all this yama. Too much. We parted. But we still maintain relationship as co-parenting. So we're co-parenting our son. The next thing I started hearing from Oslo is Tess telling people that my son was not for his father, but for a Nigerian man. That's how Cherry Bennett came into this between me and Tess now. You hearing me, sir? Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Tess passed around Oslo and told the whole wide world that my child was not for his father, but for Nigerian man. That she was the first person to ever speak about children. That was after she and we are even fall apart now. That time when I was talking like that, but we'll see the person say, hey, Tess, what's I do here, Crystal, neutral ground. Yes. When she told people that I'm not explaining this because I owe anybody explanation, just because I respect you, Tia, and I want you to get it comes to where this hate is coming from. And I'm not explaining it for me to go have to respond to her and she talk. Because I promised my friend Yogi tonight that I will never respond to Tess. Yes. She brought a part of me out today that I wanted to bury. And I've been trying so hard, It would not happen again. She would never have that much authority over my emotions. Don't let it be the last day. Yes. So, after the situation, when I started hearing it, I said, well, what Tess was saying to you? I didn't know her. Then she started assuming it happened. When she found out that one could not break me, she started going out when she see us to places, like people just in the park or seeing her in the salon. So, by the time she see her enter my store, yes, so put the park here, all the put in la period, that kind of way there. Yeah. She started bullying us left and right, left and right. At that time again, I didn't have time for Facebook. One day she made a mistake that when I came in Leonie Kona Yure, if you watch the video, please tell me I lie, Mama, I beg you. That time I went into my women penny. When I keep her out of town, I went to Leonie to fix my hair because I had an appointment that evening. And I met Tess there with my sister. She made mention of it again. My sister said, me and I Crystal, and I get time for that nonsense there. Anybody insult my pie today, I will beat that person blue black. She thought I would joke. She continued it. I had my store. I lost it. She was my subject grabber from the part one. They started fighting my store too. She didn't fuel. Loved you. They started fighting my sister. She crashed her to work on it to her. I had the only call fair. I was in the chest. They not trying to do my only call fair. They only say where I come because they only say, hey, your child, you only push you on the other. She say, okay, your nonsense on the road over there. Say, Tess, you not respect yourself. Go face as I thought or Saturday. I knew for a fact that Tess could not be my sister because I know how much looking for it. That was another incident again. All these things I'm telling you now, that's even before I started talking to you. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Leonie called me on a special day and said that Tess needed my help because she knows when she said Tess, I wouldn't even want to be bothered because of what Tess have been doing to me and my family. She said, you're like my sister in your head. I thought I used to pimp the Nigerian girls. I used to help the Nigerian girl and I just say help. But like this son in your head, I said, we like bring you again, Leonie. No, I don't too much, we like bring, but I want need to be all around the pain, you understand? She said, no, your sister need your help. I said, who's that? She said, I will not tell you, go and tell you, you're not coming to the house today. Just cooking for you to eat. I said, okay, that did it. So I remember I went to the house. She was hiding in Leonie's storeroom. I said, Leonie, who you say here to see me? I just saw the person creepy coming out of the store by the time I said, oh, my boy, food by him. I said, Leonie, really? This is the reason why you call me to get whooping. So to my pa, my mom, around here. Tess, must have Tess said she needed rent for her house. She couldn't afford to pay her rent at that time. At that time, she didn't have no children with her, so no. The state was not really catering for her like that. And that thing what she wanted to was there to talk. They were giving her some more money because she was doing what thing in the law. I think the horse she even said to I think they give her money, she still not rent me. So she didn't even pay her rent again, my sister. The thing what I'm telling you so. I said, what do you want me to do for the girl? Because I won't be bad. Say they say you going uptown. I said I got an appointment in Buddha with my white people. Can you carry her along? Your won't pay she like she will pay you after she work. I said, Lenny, any public car for any trip here, and you are who? I have my problem camera because I know when I really going there for business, I'm going there to see my sugar daddy. You understand? So the only thing I know is that I would just get able to get her hotel over there. If people can't see her, if they let her, they will kill her, then let her go. So when we got there, they gave her the hotel. I even had my own reservation.
Mhm.
I told the boy to book her space. And then I left that night and I went to my boyfriend, my sugar daddy house. I was there
Mhm.
to the next morning. So when I called, she said nothing was going on for her over there. Like, people they can come
Mhm.
when they come, they can just leave. The escort will call, they'll just leave. But because they didn't like her, they say she doesn't look presentable. Because when I had access to her escort page, so when I logged into the escort page, I saw comments like fake page, not the same as the picture and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
I knew that's why they didn't want to chill with her. So I took a test somewhere. I come home. I'll come. I told her come when they in the afternoon tomorrow, but I'll come early in the morning. Yeah, don't worry. I'll bring somebody. Say I call one of my labor name. I love us that small boss. I never saw that boy before. That boy left from the supply. Get another supply cool girls.
Mhm.
So I called the boy. The boy said, "All right, no problem." I said she's not the prettiest, but just be nice, so she don't feel the boy when the boy call her. They didn't know. Said I called. They call her when there. She didn't even knew I made that connection. So the boy called the patient again. Went there, chill with her, give her small cash. But the money was not nothing, my sister. When
Mhm.
I came with money. When she told me her problem, I took out some of my money. My sugar daddy gave me. I gave it to her. I said, I ain't go pay your rent. Now this, mind you, this is after this guy have insulted my father many times. You
Mhm.
understand?
Mhm.
Even the prefer she should have paid me. I said, don't bother, it's okay. Just go away.
Mhm.
Because I know she made money. I don't. When I keep back from that trade the next year, I started telling everybody how I eat to hoop job in it. I eat to prostitution. You see, this is the reason why I don't use the role I bring in. You understand?
Mhm. I listen.
Scatter my knee again. I own I said, but I don't hide for nobody. I said, I'm a red escort, so what? I also have houses up here. Trying to look at you, 2 houses. I right next to prostitute in Nigerian County. I got a problem with you. God, I'm not afraid of nobody. Mama heard my mom was happy about it. So my Latin, I just because they put in a little large, just mama said, like, mama said, no, no, no. You something else, mama, like, Latin problem between mama too. You know, when mama heard, that's why I would do. Mama didn't know why I would do it. Mama know I always get money. So this is where some of the problems started. That time when I came on Facebook, I make her ass to cry when the water will pick that time, right? You know how when somebody bully you for years, you've had enough? That was
Mhm.
the first time I ever came to social media with this topic. And this was even after that was because she lied to the whole wide world that I had HIV AIDS. How I doing red escort, I get HIV AIDS and stuff like that. How I stole one woman money. The woman took me to court and all kind of things and the lie. And all I know was a blatant lie. I didn't steal nobody money. My sugar daddy gave me money. He told me to take how much money I wanted for his account. I took out how money was it not 250,000 Norwegian pound? That's close to $25,000. And yeah, took her that money and had a party. I threw a 3 days party for my birthday that year. I remember. She wasn't invited. It was a big deal. I rented 2 apartments in the city. She heard about it the next year. I said, well, I stole somebody money. I stole somebody money. Mind you, I had my other little spare boyfriend when he was a white guy. My spare boyfriend got drunk. He had told me to withdraw some money from his car, but he mistakenly gave me his company card. You know, when you're working for a company, I don't care whether you are the highest boss, you get a company card that you can spend anytime when you travel for business meeting. You're not allowed to use it for personal use, right?
Yeah.
So that was the mistake he made. He gave me the card and told me to go and withdraw money, but he was kind of tipsy. So I withdraw £10,000, which is like $1,000. But that was the most I could withdraw. And he said, wait for after 12 o'clock, you withdraw another 10,000. No, 10,000 krona, $1,000 back then. And then you withdraw another 1,000 after 12 o'clock. So I said, okay, so I did that. And when we woke up in the morning, I also gave him the card back. I said, baby, I withdraw money from the card. So he didn't really take it into consideration. He didn't really just put it in a packet. He didn't realize that was the company card. So
Mhm.
when the company found out, that money was withdrawn. They thought it was embezzlement. You understand now?
Yeah.
Now they ask him, why are you embezzling funds from the company account? And you know that white people company. Now they started going for the CCTV cameras. So at first, he actually did not even feel like he didn't even remember that it was a company card. Oh, you thought about my account? You said no. I gave my girlfriend my card, not the company card. You understand?
Yeah.
When they brought out the CCTV, they saw me and said, yes, that's my friend. They said, but that transaction was the company card. He said, no. You said, oh, I think I was out partying. I had a little too much to drink. That's a mistake. They didn't believe him. They thought he had sent me to go steal the money for him. So the police called me to go and testify for him. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That was Krona Local, not Krona Local, but how they call it, Lugata Police Station. I still remember that day. I didn't go to court with him. The police was just investigating. The police said they needed my attention because they needed to confirm whether the story was factual. Because if it was the case, then they would have considered it as a mistake and they were asking to refund the money. So I went there. The police called me. I had a right to go or not to go. I went there. They asked me. I explained exactly what I told you here, honey. Okay? And the guy said, well, it's obvious if this is because everything you said is exactly what he said. He think there was some mistake somewhere. And if you, being the one that was sober, can say this too, that means that there was a mistake. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to him and we'll get back to the company.
Mm-hmm.
I said, am I under arrest for anything? They said, no, this case is not about you. We just needed your attention as a witness. Because he didn't say you steal the car. He said he gave it to you, but he thought it was his car. We needed that to be confirmed.
Okay.
So I left the police station that very day. I didn't even spend up to 20 minutes in that 30 minutes in that station.
Mm-hmm.
And I left. And I had to clear his name and they told him to pay the money back. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Divine said, how many times you get the 3 year in and out Divine a la Edel. And every year that it seems to remember. We're not teaching you, Uma. So that the one that tested in the whole world I stole from women, my people.
Mm-hmm.
She even had the audacity to tell the on a platform. Why can't you go back to Norway? No, I was in Norway last year for 3 long months. I went to a police station or I registered my baby father as the contact person for my son when I'm not in the country, giving authorization to sign at the police station, the immigrant. My dear, if I had an issue, they wouldn't arrest me. If I had a warranty, they wouldn't arrest me.
Or arrest you. But even
When
if
I
you have
went
a warrant, you got Interpol. That's what Interpol take. That's what
now,
Interpol
how
is
they
for.
arrested my ex-boyfriend, Marshall, and took him back to Norway to serve it too,
Yeah,
so
they
they
have
would have arrested
Interpol.
me.
They
Yes.
have, how long you been living in Europe now?
Even well, the funny thing is that even when I got to the Norwegian airport, right, the people that told me that they stopped me. They let me not go through to the airport. Like my first time talking about this, they stopped me. You know why they stopped me? I didn't know that the police asked for my fingerprint long time ago. You know why they asked for my fingerprint? I think if anybody can map, told you they told me about how I bought it Somali man. When I want to go change my son's shoes, I thought I was just coming for all the drugs. I thought I was just coming for all the weed, I had a weed addiction. I was just doing my rehabilitation or something. And I took my last money to go buy my son's shoe because why? It was winter time. I mean, it was rainy season time. My mom needed the rain pools for my son. And then I lost the sonny. I called the shop. The shop told me so I could come out because the shoe couldn't fit the label. Because I lost the receipt when I came out, the Chinese man said, I cannot, because the Chinese boy was there, I didn't say, I cannot change the shoe. I said, but your boss told me I could change the shoe when I call. I think because of Friday, somebody making him walk out to the ground, where he finger the police key. I even went to court, say, oh, you know, for that thing, and they say, I'm paying 5,000 for putting a finger for medication. I say, I'm paying shit. But in Norway, once you go to court, they will ask for your fingerprint after the court section. So they try to have my fingerprint at time already out of Liberia, out of Norway. You
Oh,
understand?
yeah.
Yes. So when I went back, that fingerprint request was right to the airport, man. I got stuck to the airport. They say, oh, man, how long have you been out of the country? I told them, I said, oh, no, did you have a case before? I said, yes, I did. They said, well, I said, Somalian guy, put your finger. I told the immigration, I said, yes, I did. I said, because why he wrongfully knocked me to the ground. And at that time, I was a female. I was scared. I didn't know what to do coming from a third world country where we had war and men are molesting women. So I had to put your finger to rescue myself. And the police came, they put a gun on my hand, but they didn't take me to jail. What they did was they took me to the police station. They said they wanted to go talk to the boss. I sat out in the police car, man. They went also, they talked to the boss. They explained the situation to the boss. They went, I don't know how they got a CCTV or whatever later on. They showed her, the boss said, let her go. They drove me back to my rehabilitation center. Yes. I never went to jail in Norway before. Never had any criminal record, mama. Even our case that day, my lawyer was a woman. The woman pleaded that case so well, and the people say the judge said that this is not a jail sentence. This is nothing. The only thing is that you got to pay compensation for he going to the emergency, the legal violation to treat a finger that you paid. But apart from that, we have no reason to hold you in account because they could see he slammed me down to the floor wrongfully. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So that was the only thing that I ever had to go say, okay, let me get my fingerprint to police. Because when that thing happened, because if you do it another time, then they consider it as contempt. You do it again, don't know your problematic person. You understand?
Yeah.
That's why they needed the fingerprint. And when I gave my fingerprint to the people, I'll be staying with my mom. I said, am I in any trouble? He said, no, you're not. Your previous court case required your fingerprint, but I think they sent a letter into you later after you had left the country. I said, oh, okay. That was the only thing. The only police kind of how I want to know with ma. And I read police for immigration, you cannot rest to the airport. If they wanted me, why did they take my passport, mama? Why they took my passport, carry inside, took my fingerprint, and they gave my passport back to me alone, my son's passport. If I have committed these crimes that they young, they have lied on my knee for years, here I am tired. It's enough. Why wasn't I arrested? It's one thing to speak factual facts that will just sit and lie on a person's name continuously. You're in a situation where you stealing the weapon money. We brought evidence on Facebook. Matter of fact, as God will have it, he put you in my hands because the girl account that you put the money, it was my son, my first child, father, fiance account, my banner. And my banner account got frozen. Was that everything inside by the state because of you? We're not on the same level. There's levels to this shit. I've never stolen for white people in my life before, mama. God bear me witness. All these lies to discredit one person over the years, how has that benefited you? How has this even improved your life? I've had enough. You are obsessed with a person that doesn't even dream about you. This is a very dangerous obsession, Tia. Seriously, this is dangerous. I would have never spoken about your child if he hadn't continuously bullied me for years that I've had to ignore you. I am not responsible for your failure in life as a human being. My father never unalived your people and stopped lying around time. Because my father never unalived no grateful person doing it. Well, I converge my life on that. You know why, Tia?
No.
Because my mother was grateful person. My father saved grateful and Brazilian people because of my mother. My father talked about people in Brazilian people doing the work personally because of my mother. He took the situation personal. When my father said girl person every year, he will go in that yard and read all of them for them, put their own truck and send it to Aricos. Now most of the girl put in that Aricos, man. Even you, Greg, can come on the last day and bear me witness. She will tell you it was Asa Musa that took she was coming and crossed it to the border to Aricos. I'm not saying my father was a saint. He committed atrocity against a crowd group of people, and yes, he did. Because they were his target. If you go on the Liberian history, then you will see it is written there boldly. My father set up gate of no return. My father basically said, God bless you, get Allah. My father, in Checkpoint during the war, it was called gate of no return for the crowd people. When you get there, you will not leave alive. As a crowd person, it is only crowd that's going to tell us, Crystal, Father, unalive me or unalive my family doing the war. Every other person, my dad told us so they might open my power crossing it. Can you imagine? But he said no crowd person will cross his gate. See how do you blame him?
Mm-hmm.
This is after how long of those brutality towards Nibalians. This is after our father they had to hide in people's city because anybody see all I made about them made own a life you. My father slept in the old city for over 3 weeks hiding for those soldiers. Then you get the opportunity to retaliate. You not retaliate against I think people, man. I'm not justifying my dad's action. And those innocent crowd people that lost their lives at his gate, I apologize. But then who is going to apologize to Nimba County? Nobody have actually done that. But again, this is war. And this is why we don't want to go into war for the second time. Because the brutality is unthinkable. It is bad. It is demonic. Talking about my father opening people's stomach. Don't lie on your knee. I know he killed crown people. But the person that did that opening your stomach doing the what the person came out and told you that general butt naked, he's alive, he explained his story. He told you say he did that, he ate him or heart. Then when they say people ate people doing it, when not everybody did it. Every group had their own style of killing and own style of fighting. I said Musa was a no crown person will cross my gate. Gate of no return for crown people. When you get here, you will be on the life. But you any other trap you cross, I said Musa gate, good luck to you. They will cross you over to the Ivory Coast border, Daranesa. Majority of the people that went to Darane were crossed over by Asemusa trucks. Trying to justify the war and the actions or the evil that went on. But at what point do we take a minute and pause and accept that this was war? And accept that Asemusa was not this brutal man that woke up one morning and decided to unalive people. If you read my father's history, my father was in government from the early 80s. They said my father was one of the first lieutenant general, sergeant general in the Dole Army. He was one of the first. At that time, he was a young man. Why he didn't go around looking for crime people to unalive them, my sister, then? Why did he serve his nation with integrity and dignity at that point? Because there was no reason to unalive innocent people, right, my sister? He had access to guns and bullets. Why he didn't walk around Liberia killing all you innocent people like you guys thought he is? Why did he have to wait for only the war to start killing people? This is just common logic. Something triggered that action. Was it a good retaliation? No, it wasn't. But do I bore responsibility for that action? Even when I wasn't born, I do not. Going on there today and lying to those people that my sisters and I partake in that war was the most barbaric thing you could ever do. I told you and I continue to tell you. The girl just started okay, come out here and say it today. Justina, tell her if you're watching this live, please claim on this podium. The girl, which we call my father's first daughter. I even not forget my own big sister Megan. She's late now. Betty was never my father biological. Betty was my father fighter. In case you don't know, and I'm telling her again. You keep on the social media, the last time I'm talking to you now, Representative Alpha Former and his wife, they are still waiting for your ass to come to Liberia so they can sue your ass for lying to the entire world that his beautiful wife, Tyler Musa, from a biological daughter of General Azise Musa, was on a battlefront fighting war. You got to prove that in the court of Liberian law. Because that never happened. You make pursuing people names and calling innocent people out for stupidness. Betty Musa, Betty that inherited the name Musa today was never Asa Musa's biological daughter. She was one of his backup fighters. My father adopted Betty because Betty was so smart and intelligent. Betty would stand up there and shoot the doodle ball in the air, pop, and it comes down. After the war, my father thought she was too brilliant to just let go to the street like that. My father recruited her into his family and made her one of his own. Introduced her to all of us yet born, even when we were born, as our first big sister, his first child. That's how Betty Musa became a part of Asa Musa family. You cannot tell the difference because if we don't tell you, you will not know. There were so many people who created my father's family that were his former fighters. You would think they are his children. Asa Musa got at least 14 or 15 biological children. And none of them ever saw the battlefront. So please stop your lies and deception. None of my brothers ever fought war because you know what? They were all not born. My father's first son was born 1990. My father never had no boy child until 1990. All the children he had before they were girls children. Tano, Noel, Patient, Stockwell, all of one, they were all girls. My father was looking for boys back in the day. He had mostly girls. It was in the 90s when daddy started having boys. My father's first son is Archibald, if you don't know that. Go to Liberia and see whether you find any Archibald fighting war. Archibald was even a baby in 1990 was when he was born. So if you don't know the story of Asemusa School, you shut your mouth. Stop lying to the people. I've had enough. My family name has been long and overduly tarnished in this community. And today will be the last and the first day, dear. I will even discuss this again. It's enough. Whoever want to feel bad about the war, if you think almost 40, going to 40 years plus is not enough for you to let go and rebuild your nation, dwell in it. But please keep me out of it. Because you don't even want to know what happened to my grandmother with those who just found her. You don't even want to know how those who just beat up my mother, brother, and broke his teeth all because she was associated with Asamoah. Oh, you don't want to know my family story, how painful it was. Before you talk about my father fought war, you were not sort of fight. Yeah. When you stand behind a tree and see those, so you're beating your mom with your hands are tied. When you get a potato to take a bullet and shoot, don't shoot. Let them beat your mom and molest her. You sit there and you say it's okay. But you are her first fruit. My father was the first fruit of my grandmother. He had the responsibility of protecting his family, and he did just that. So if you're offended because of that, I apologize. But I do not apologize to you, Tess, and I would never do so. My only anger is your family was spared from the bullets of my father's gun. I wish he had intentionally unalived them, knowing that they were not grieving, knowing that they were not crying, but he knew they were grieving unalived. I would have been more than glad for you to talk about it today. I've had enough of this, your sarcastic and demonic lies. People have claimed on platform and said this thing. I said, Musa, this is not the story. This is the story that some of us know about Ase Musa. And all of Tina came and said that, Tene came and said that my father owned a life for brother in another paper from Laka, that paper poker in a paper phone, a paper call on the phone, me and my sister, that paper explain the whole story on Facebook again. Papa said that's a lie. I was right at the point of that particular attack. Ase Musa and your brother Patrick Musa was never part of that attack. For the record, Patrick Musa is not even my father's brother, it's my father's first cousin from two brothers' children. And Patrick Musa never even fought war. Sam Toki never even fought war. The only person from that lineage that fought war was General Isaac Say Musa. None of his siblings fought war. He fought to protect them. So if you don't know his story, it's good you shut up. That old man came on that day, the papa said, that's a lie. I was right here in Piano. When that attack happened, it was not Ase Musa. No, it was not. It was the other group. And the other group that was fighting, but it was not even Chancellor group. They made me talk about the time where they may say Ase Musa put feet into Grandpa. So when that thing happened, Chancellor sent him down to Grandpa to go and restore calm. And my father got so much passion for the Basilian because he was in love with my mother, and my mother was Pastor Grable. Yes. So when my father got down over there, according to the woman that he explained it on the live video. He said everybody didn't allow the papa to even talk. That time the propaganda they had already spread the news that it was Chancellor men that did that ambush, but it was not there. I was still already busy. I saw the people that came. The people that did that ambush, I saw them. It was not even Chancellor men. It was those soldiers. Yes. He even called the name of the lieutenant that had that group, that led that group that day.
Mm-hmm.
So he said so the tenant get lying. That means
Hold on. Because somebody won't purchase. So what is a cash app? The cash app.
Send it to her.
Let me send it to you,
Put
baby.
it in the comment
The
section.
cash app is printed below.
Yeah, put it in the comment section again.
It's printed below. Let me put it there.
The papa clarified that day, my people. When after Teneki on Facebook, la my pani again. The papa clarified that day. The papa said that my father arrived there with the APS pickup. And I think I got a picture for that. My father was standing on the pickup with his hat on his head. Because people say, but by the time my father claimed on the radio, so we still come
Yeah,
back
but
and
that
sometimes
cash
they
up
don't
here
say
for the
him.
detox tea. That cash up.
Chance not saying to be still calm. The Brazilian people came, the boys in the street, they say, if my father not leave grandpa, so they will burn him men down. My father had the military advantage to murder innocent people that day. But you know what he did, Tia, according to the Papa said your father retreated immediately and told everybody nobody should one single gunshot should not be shot into Grandpa that day. His men were ready to return fire. His men were ready to shoot those boys.
She talking to a test. She addressing test.
But my father requested that day that one bullet should not be shared on the soil of Grandpa. And my father respectfully left Grandpa in one piece. So when you come on social media and you just lie, I mean they want to tell that story. They were like, oh, it is sunny years old man from like that day that we had to beg to please can't tell what you know about Grandpa, sir. In that particular ambush or that attack that the last my father was the one Latina lie people say my father was the one that on the life of brother in that attack. When the man came out and debunked that lie that they glory be to God, may his soul rest in peace now. So Tia, I've had enough. I'm trying to rebuild my life. Causing people children does
And I
not give
think
me pleasure anymore.
exactly. I think that was very
This
uncomfortable.
girl made me to consult on her TikTok today, Mama. I got off the line and I shed tears to Yogi. I said, Yogi, I've been past this.
You ready for so? Wow. Special.
I was angry. Because how can you be so dumb? This is not about Liberia's war. This is about Africa problem. But Liberian people that are listening, I apologize, yeah? If some of you feel offended, you think I shouldn't have even encouraged yourself to even go further. I'm sorry, but sometimes people take you out of character, you know? And I understand all of this here is about jealousy. You know what it means? You're sitting on a platform, you look like a dummy amongst everybody. You can't even say one good sentence to make sense to anyone. And then you're supposing up on it, come and just make a whole lot of fucking sense. And then the host just say, everybody hold on. Let's give this girl, this lady that just spoke
Yes,
a round
yes,
of
baby, the
applause.
man in purple. Heron
Eh,
Perry from Mufasa.
What is it?
In the purple shirt. No, the guy asked me to
Uh-huh.
be careful.
Oh, okay. So and then the host just tell all of y'all to keep quiet, including you now. Well, I'm a hater now to say, oh, keep quiet. Let us first of all give this girl a round of applause for this kind of brilliant submission. Then right there, boom, you feel triggered, you feel angry, you feel intimidated, you feel inferior. You understand? So that was just an inferiority complex playing out over there. She didn't get that level of attention. Now she's mad. You can't be mad at me because you don't know how to read and do research. I do. Because before I go on any panel to talk shit, I read the prompts and then I go do my research and come back. But again, this is what happened. And I am grateful that everybody are now seeing. I know all of you guys thought I'm the problem over the years, but I am not. I am not. The only problem I have when people tell me to stop, I don't stop. But I've never try to start a beef with people. These people that got beef with today, with people who have done nothing to me. It would have always been this started it from the back, picking me, porking me until I explode.
Can love? Nobody first one there. That they bought from Mufasa. Keeper.
Until I explode. The same thing happened with my cousin. The same thing happened with Seji. The same thing happened with Ethan. The same thing happened with Emirata. It's just it's a repeated process, and that's why I decided not to engage them. It's just enough. And Tess, today's your Christmas Day. That will be the last time you will ever sit on a panel with me and have me respond to you. Because I only regret why I didn't just make myself and allow you to make a fool out of yourself and keep talking your ass. Why didn't I drink wood tea with you? Because everybody that watched that show that have come in, they say, oh, we like the way they drink wood and tell her. They pour the truth, trying to let her know this is not about your Liberia. Why are you bringing Liberia in here? Even the
cannot
God
carry
will
the
curse
sin of
me.
our forefathers.
Eh?
We cannot carry the sins of our forefathers.
But how am I responsible for something that I don't know about?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Even if my father was the worst killer, you think I want to be there?
Mm-hmm.
That's why our parents birth us to be the better version of who they are,
Mm-hmm.
not to follow in their footsteps.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So, to you Liberians, I'm sure you guys know that this nonsense have dragged on for the longest. And I'm sure you guys, most of you would agree with me when I say this is the end of this nonsense. I don't care what you test say about me anymore. What happened tonight, it proves to me who you are. It proves to me who you are. And leave my child
That was
father
very
alone.
unnecessary. Half sister.
Leave my child
That
father
was
alone.
uncalled for though. That was not necessary.
Leave
To
my
be
child
honest,
father alone, Tess. Abraham Nation will never take you over me.
she bring paper Benedict.
Yeah, she called him on the phone. All the boy told us that, Crystal, leave the life. Get off that life. Get off that life. He kept telling me to get off the life. But he didn't insult me. He said, I should leave the
But
life.
what you got paper? What are we gonna do with you with him?
That's exactly, you know what it is, Ma? People can so much because you see on that TikTok that when I go somewhere, it makes sense. People
It
gain
has nothing
respect
to
for
do.
me.
It has nothing to do with Abraham Nation when you're having an argument.
Everywhere I go on TikTok, Mama, apart from when I'm having my beef with the training world, they want I rule have our beef. But anywhere I go to discuss about these kind of things, Mama, people gain respect for me and they follow me. So Tess on what there was to discredit me. But
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, Tess, it didn't work. I got more than 20 followers when I left that life.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Even the host wrote me as well. I wrote him and he wrote me too. And I just told
Yeah,
him
I
I
kept that
apologize.
too. Mm-hmm.
I told the host just now, I said I apologize for that insignificant action of my fellow Liberian and I. It will never happen again. And I'm sorry
That
for
was very
disrupting your life.
unnecessary. I'll be very honest with you. That was very unnecessary.
But
Yeah.
what the host said, I might not say much on the line, but I read between the lines. You're not at fault. I accept your apology, and I don't want you to think it's your fault. It was like you submitted a beautiful summation. I must say you're a very intelligent woman. And I appreciate you for your contribution on my life. Oh, he said, don't let anything that was said over there by her, that lady, offend you. Let it go. And yes, I will let it
Was
go.
truly out of illiteracy though, for real.
I will let it go. Because Tess, what's your name? Tia? This is an
Mhm.
obsession. I smell a deadly obsession.
Okay, can you laugh? I'll check it later. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you for your business.
And I wish you in all your best agendas, Tess. Carry it out. Try to discredit me, honey. Do you want me to tell you something? You will get tired one day. You can never succeed in discrediting Crystal. Cannot. You cannot. I'm a woman born out of a confident woman. My mother. That's why when you wanted to bully my acne, my face, shame my picture, I on my camera for the people to see my insecurities. And the boy now asks you, can we see you? You said no. Look at that. You prove to them you have zero security. You prove to them that you are low level minded. You prove to them that you are an insecure human being because you're not
Okay,
even
you put
proud
her
enough
camera on.
to.
You feel her
She
camera
said
on.
no, she was not on her camera.
Then why she want to be part of the live there if you can on your camera?
The other boy said, boy, you are showing Crystal picture. And Crystal have on her camera. She show us all her acne and we see her. She is beautiful. Can you show her your own? She can't on her camera. Right there, she proves to the people that she ain't fine. She ugly. Tess, I'm sorry, but you shot yourself in the legs. I will not respond to you again. This will be the last day I will give you credence. See me on any live I see you on, I will jump. But trust me, you'll be talking to yourself. You will. And every time I open my mouth, I will make my intellectual summation and I will mute myself. And when you can, you won't cost me, you can cost. When you tell cost insurance, they bring them out back to me, I do the same thing and mute myself. You the one will be looking stupid. Obsession it is indeed. Tia,
Mm-hmm.
carry on with your show. I'm happy that that video was recorded. It came to you for you to
Mhm.
see. For you to see. I don't have no strength in me to be fighting people that have nothing to add to my life. I only fight people that add values to my life because why? I want to fight them so they can stay in my life by all means. I don't want it to go.
Mhm.
So when they walk, I'll have to fight them to bring them back.
Mhm.
Please allow me to rebuild myself, Tess. You in your home with your Nigerian man, like you said, you're living a better life than me. Kudos to you.
Why we have to be discussing all of one dinner?
She don't say all I want on TikTok now. She living better life than me. She got
She put
Nigerian
she
man
put
with
she
us.
put me a point now.
Yeah. My like Nigerian people, listen. I'm married to your brother. No, you're not married. Now Nigeria come and say, no, you're not married. You get a boyfriend in Nigeria, but you're not married. You have children, right? Anyways.
But that was ready. Let me tell you, Kristen. I would say this.
Can you play the live video for the people? Can you play
Yeah,
that video
and
for
this
me?
is one thing I don't understand about how people try to,
How can I
stereotype
off
other
my
people.
camera?
How can you go on somebody else's life? This conversation was not about you and Ase Musa, not about people who die in Liberia. There was an open forum that everybody have a discussion, open dialogue that people was discussing for Africans and the way they treat other Africans from West Africa. It had nothing to do with how many people die in Liberia. We were never discussing Liberian politics. The whole situation was never Liberian politics. But the fact that she felt that she was trying to shame you, and this is a problem because you did not choose your father. You did not choose Ase Musa as a father.
Jamie, I think our anger came from when I got that attention. That little attention the host tried to
You
put
can't
on
get
me.
attention anyway because you're not outspoken. You illiterate.
Yes, because she was saying out there like a bobo. I don't know. Part of the recording, did they play the part when I came on? Eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
The recording. Did they record the part?
I gotta ask the person for the recording. No, I just they you are talking.
Okay, can you please bring the recording if you have it?
I didn't know that they have you on TikTok.
You not get they send it to you?
They said to me, I got it, and it's because I paid earlier today.
Yeah, can you please replay it because people just coming.
The next person.
Can I say something?
Let me just say something. Please, let me just say something. You gave a very wonderful submission.
I think that you after say, yeah, that you don't clap it for.
It was that clap that annoyed her. It was that clap
They
that
said
triggered her.
they said clap for Majesty. That was a beautiful submission.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was the clap that triggered her because she's been sitting there now for hours and didn't even get a high or a great job. But then, and anyway, let me break it down for the Liberian people now. So my
Mm-hmm.
submission was clearly about South African spirituality,
Having a
right?
man is not an accomplishment. Oh, like bring people exactly, can love.
I know, right, Kenny baby? Tell them all.
You having a man, but you're
We
still
are.
studying once more. We not get we know.
I see. We still
You are
beautiful.
teaching, not get
Very
we
kind
know.
of
You
us.
stuck in a tablet. You can't be
So
cooking
the
egg or something. When you finish
submission.
cooking your whole room, smell like a restaurant. From your off outfit to the bathroom, your entire fucking room smell like restaurant. Can you not get window over there? So stop that thing. You have to
So
brother need to stop. I get
it's
man.
okay. I'm
You get
tired
men, but
now,
instead
so I'm
tell you
not
one
going
tell
back and
room.
forth
Oh
with
no,
her.
what they call it say or a less privileged housing.
So, Dark Queen, I don't like when I'm talking and then people be asking me to repeat myself, right? But
Why
when
you
I
guys
go to
sound
Nigerian,
like
when I go
Nigerian?
to Nigerian platform, I speak like Nigerian because I want them to understand. When I go to South African platform, I speak
That's
like
what
South
it is.
African, you know?
Yeah. First of all,
I
that queen,
speak,
the thing here is, hold on, Crystal.
it's a
First
gift,
of all,
baby.
the thing here is when we speak in our colloquial, they don't understand what we say.
They don't understand.
It's easier for us to literally sound like them as compared to them sounding like us. We can sit and say, baby, how you day? They will feel like we are one of them.
But then, you
It's
know what she said? She
impossible for
said,
them
me,
to
I
learn
don't
our
want to
Korokwa.
sound like Nigerian, though, because I'm not trying to fit in. No, honey, you don't even know because you got tight tongue. You can move it. That's the problem. When I go
Other
to
that is
South Africa,
unprofessional. That
when
question
I
said that
go
other words were unprofessional. Exactly. That was literacy. That was very
when I go
literal.
to South African platform, you know I speak like South African. I speak the South African ugly English now. Yes, I do when I go to the
Mm-hmm.
platform. You should watch one day me and South African arguing. You will actually think that I'm South African.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. You will say, Krista, you can really pick up tune fast. I'm very fast at that. So having I spent these past 1 month plus with them, I've actually picked up their way of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I know my love. I know my love. So at the end of the day, after all of that, my submission was simple, but it made a deep impact because I hit the nail to where I needed to hit it. Here, you know, I'm not going over there to go spoil Liberian and go add
Mm-hmm.
non-intellectual and dumb. So
Well,
when I
yeah,
went, the first thing I did, I introduced myself. I said, I'm Crystal Musa. I am
you
a
always
Liberian. I introduced myself.
you
I
gotta
didn't
make
try
a
to fit in as a Nigerian. I said I
no,
was a
no, I was not
Liberian.
football.
So everybody listening, right? I said I'm a Liberian. I introduced myself as a Liberian.
That's
Then I
not
started
almost simple.
talking. And I said that it is
That's not
sad
what they
that
all
South
do.
Africans hate their own color. I said because number one,
I'm not
they're not understanding the bigger picture. And I told
no,
her, I mentioned the list of Patrice, what did he say, Lumumba or whatever, Patrice Lumumba, or the likes of Thomas Sankara, and the likes
Nita
of
Brown said
what?
you can just speak standard English and they will understand. Yeah, the
My
thing
dear,
is,
it's so
yeah,
easy
it's
for
true
me
though.
to
Nita,
switch
you
to
are
the
100.
language.
Nita, Miss Brown, you are 100% correct. If she speaks standard English, she will understand. They will understand. But
But if I
sometimes,
try to speak Nigerian English, it's not a problem now.
listen, like Crystal, hold on. She could speak standard English. They will understand. That's for fact. But the thing is, sometimes it's not that you're trying to force yourself to speak to them. But sometimes when you
It
get in
just come
tune,
out.
it just come out. You just get in tune by what it's saying. So when you
Because
start to
if
hear
I
them
wanted to
speak,
pretend
you
to
get
beat them,
in
I wouldn't
tune.
have introduced myself as a Liberian in the first place. Because once I talk to the partner, that the first anywhere I go, the first thing I do, hey, I'm Crystal, I'm a Liberian. You understand that the first thing will come from
Mm-hmm.
my mouth. Anybody
Mm-hmm.
see me, I introduce
And
myself
Krista
as a
do speak
Liberian.
standard English. She's very outspoken. I'd say that she's one of those many young girls on Facebook that is very outspoken. Like she speaks very well. Like she's intellectually informed. Like she's not like some of these bash bitches around here. Eh? You can tell anything from Facebook, you can tell that one from her. That one
So
thing she got, over a lot of the girls around here.
I heard everybody's summation because I actually stood down on the panel for a while before I went up, and I heard, but I feel like nobody was hitting the point. But then when I went, and then I was like, okay, because my objective there was not to go into the yeah, you get, but rather to make South
Mm-hmm.
Africans understand that the land that you're telling other Africans to leave is actually not your land. You're not a
Mm-hmm.
free man like you think. And you
Mm-hmm.
need to understand that. If you think Nelson Mandela was your hero, Nelson Mandela insisted that you allow white people to stay on that land with you as your brothers because that was what he needed to say to gain his freedom. But they don't know that. So I had to use other objectives from African countries like Thomas Sankara Saga, Kwame Nkrumah Coup, and who else? Patrice Lumumba from Congo. Because when Patrice Lumumba came out to the world and said, Congolese resources belongs to Congolese. The next thing we saw was when he became prime minister, what happened a few months later? A coup was planned and he was what? Assassinated. The same thing
Mm-hmm.
with Kwame Nkrumah.
And
We
that's
were
true.
a Pan-African nation, Pan-African continent, wanted us all to unite and nationalize our resources so our people can enjoy what happened. The
Mm-hmm.
so-called tribal Ashanti Kush, whatever the fuck that was, which was heavily supported by the West, was staged, and Kwame Nkrumah was
Wait,
what?
hold on, Crystal. Crystal,
Life.
hold on. Let me answer the question. So, Crystal and Tess, who speaks well? Hold it. For the look of things here. Your dog Tess, the kind of work, look, so. If you mean I can speak well better than me sometimes,
Na posi dia wo ide yo bomba to.
so you want Tess to go cost me what?
Di wo dia to ko ti
Yeah, you don't Tess to go cost me. Now, what
di
you want to
jore
do?
dia sa o de face yeah.
Yeah, just for Tess to go cost they cost me. Then you can go land there and say, oh, Tess, and town, oh, yeah, you see, you can speak English.
You know the funny part of it that made me laugh? It was so sad that guess who was representing Liberia?
Mm-hmm.
Michi Pere, I felt insulted after like this. Yeah. I was so happy when Nana Drake finally came out and the other guy Eugene finally came out to make sense. As a librarian, I said, God, thank you. They're not going to all librarians are stupid. I was so angry. Oh my God, what you kid out was broken England was low criminal record here.
So the most money I try to fellowship, I just friend my friend there. And I get
She always look at attack me along with test. Let me go back to my topic, right? So when I went on the page, that was smart. That was where I based my argument on. You understand? And then I also explained to them that these coups were staged. These assassinations were carried on. Why? Because of one reason, that Africans deserve to benefit from their resources. These are three men that tried to liberate Africa from the colonial stage and the colonial masters. And what happened to them? They were unalive with no justification or no justice today as to why they were unalive wrongfully. And nobody have
and that's
questioned
the
them.
same thing going on today with Traore.
Toure. Yes, and then I mentioned about Toure.
7 and
And
10.
then
7
thank
and
you for
10.
speaking Toure on set because I did mention about Toure. And I told them, I say, now I told them, I said, then I went to Nelson Mandela now. Then I said, now y'all are condemning African countries and you're saying that our leaders should do better. But these three leaders tried to do better. And what happened to them? They were assassinated, which means our leaders are acting based on fear. That is number one. Number two, South Africans think you're free. You're not free. You know why you're not free? The fact that a white man has to give you objectives on your land as a black man and tell you that he belongs to a land that is your indigenous inheritance, it is an insult to your ancestors, and you need to be looking into these things as Africans instead of running behind Nigerians, running behind other people. And I told them, I said, and then you said that people as foreigners are in our hospital. We don't even have hospital bed. Foreigners are stealing our medication, lying, going to hospital, going to Zambia, selling barrels of medication. I said, you said foreigners every time. I said, let me tell you about Liberia's disadvantages. Liberia has the same issue. Our medical system is collapsing every day, and that's a fact. We're not hiding it from the world. Now, stealing of medical equipment and drugs, does it happen in my country? Oh, yes, it does on a higher scale even than in South Africa. I told him, I said, but you know why you're making a mistake? It is not foreigners. It is your freaking board of medical medicines. I said, because for you to have access to a hospital medical lockup, us room, it must be an inside job, which means your South Africans are taking medications and equipment, giving it to Zambians to sell and give them their proceeds, their share. I said, because in Liberia, it is happening. People that are in charge of those rooms are giving our medication that are meant to help the poor people, emergency medications that people donate to the country, are giving it out to Lebanese. Some of them even have their own private pharmacies in their home or in front of their houses. And they are stealing the government acute medications they bring into the country just in case somebody losing blood, they rush to the place, or somebody dying, they rush, you can give it to them to restore them. They're taking it and selling it for their own personal reasons. I said, so it's not just your country, it's us. But did that made us to go and honor life people? I said, no. Because while Liberians are sensible people, I said, we don't take our failures of a nation on foreigners. We hold our government accountable. I said, so you're not doing it. But rather, you believe Nigerians are your problem in life. And then I told him, I said, Nelson Mandela told you to live with the Muzungus. Why? Because he need the Muzungus to be here for him to be alive. Because every African that ever said no to the Muzungu and chased them out of their countries, today we are suffering. And then even the ones that try to stand up against the Muzungu,
Idi Amin Adadabo or Gaddafi, Mohammed Gaddafi.
Yeah, Mohammed. I spoke about Mohammed 2 days ago. Why they assassinated him, but I didn't mention him today anyways. That's failing because I already spoken about that before. So I now told him, I said, the Muzungus now, you're left to live for the Muzungu because Nelson Mandela wants you to. I said, because without that agreement, Nelson would have come out of prison alive. He would have died in there. And that is the reason why his wife is angry with him. You know, his wife is angry with him. Before he died, his wife and him, I think they had a divorce. His first wife. She said, because she's not here to make marriage with white people. When he came out, she told him, she said, these people need to get a payback. He said, no, they need to maintain peace. His wife got angry. They went on separation. She said, because I will not dine and wine with my oppressor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, for those who don't know, that's the story of the that I went for really have to be from the beginning. With that being said, Mama, I talk about all I wanted there. And then I went to Churi. I said, it's a day of shame. I said, right now, Abraham Churi have been the only African president that have been able to stand up to the Muzungus quite recently in our recent times. I said, and who told you that they haven't tried to unalive him? They have. I said, they even used one of his generals to try to get him out of the way. I said, but because our generation is rising up now against the Muzungus, and we know we're starting to understand because now we're intellectually inclined. We're starting to understand their ways and their behavior. So now nobody want to be used by the Muzungu to unalive their heroes or their saviors. So what happening now, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
When they made a plan with the general, once somebody from within the general camp went and leaked the plan to Churi, Churi now what? Arrested that general, and the plane died and fuel. Now, for the white people to really gain access to Burkina Faso to take down Churi would be very hard. You know why? Because even in Burkina Faso right now, even my friend, what's her name? What my people name say? They got a copy Debbie Harris' daughter. She lives in Burkina Faso. Oh, that girl is an intellectual machine. She studied African history. Like I can tell you from the days Africa was created on this continent till now. Factual history. She's in Burkina Faso studying. The girl came down to Liberia, tried to start up a lot of projects to open Liberian eyes to why we should reject white supremacy. Do you know why every government tried to shut her down? She had to go back to Burkina Faso because now she can build her plan in Burkina Faso and nobody's stopping her. Because why? Churi will not allow that to happen. She lives there. Now, I told them about Churi. I said, yeah, because right now you can't bring Churi down. Even the madman in the street of Burkina Faso, you're planning the plans to unalive Churi. You think he's not hearing, he's hearing you. You will understand that even the madman Churi in Burkina Faso know the value of Churi, so they will go and tell Churi about what you're planning for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's how together Burkina Bees have become.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody think I'm lying, go and
The
check
Burkina
about.
Bees are not real. The Burkina Bees are let.
Yo, if anybody think I'm lying, go and check on the progress of Burkina Faso oil's wealth
But
now.
Burkina Bees is making electric car. You see it, yeah?
Yes.
The people are
Yes.
manufacturing electric car in the country for
When I
25,000.
my friend I need Jinuku. My friend Jinuku.
I
Jinuku
think I
said,
gotta go to Burkina Faso.
myself, I want to take a trip there. I do want
Yeah,
to
I
take a
think I
trip
need
to
to go
Burkina
visit that
Faso this
country.
coming year. My
I
friend
gotta
said,
go
Crystal,
Africa and go
that
visit
in
Burkina
Liberia, we're
Faso.
still dwelling in our nonsense. Come to Burkina Faso. They don't have anything foreign on the market no more. It's Africa for Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Their juniors are African made. Their
Mm-hmm.
clothes are African made. This one is African made. This one is African. She said, Crystal, go to the market. Copy books African made. And African made. She said, now
But
the
people
guy has
property
passed
coming,
the
oh,
law.
property. Where you been, mama?
I run the corner, my band, run the word, now I'm back again.
Hey, property, I've been missing you, oh, property. I've been
Who
one of
was that?
what's the
That?
property bitch.
I get a
Test
thought
it
of this
test.
young
All I
lady
tell
here.
she tell I can't even see her niece. Hello, ma.
Mm-hmm.
I get a thought of this young lady here because she's talking about Burkina Faso. And once upon
I'm
a
talking
time
about quite recent times, so mama not before.
when I came on her platform to talk about the scenario going on with Liberia, she didn't want to listen to some of the things
Oh,
that
but
were
I was
said.
back then now bad. Like, nobody here on Ostobe na Tessie.
No, because I want to hear your perspective as
No,
of this
I have
moment.
one open now.
No, it's not always new. Are you also aware? Because when I said this to you last time, you didn't want to pay attention. I mean, maybe
What
because
is
I
it
don't
about
speak
me, man?
because maybe I don't speak too much on politics. My Jehovah Witness background teaches me.
Where property bitch. Like we say, well, Crystal finished talking, you were teaching related to the royal family of England or granddaughter to be
You
related there.
have no politics about who the I can get all passionate.
Yeah, for me, I pay attention to politics, but my Jehovah Witness
Tessie, what you
background
say
tells
at
me to
this
say.
like you want
Okay,
mama tell me.
so let's get back to something that is important. We're talking about Burkina Faso, but can we
Yes,
get
love.
back to the main important issues that's facing Liberia right now? For the simple fact
Yes.
that these Guinea people are still sitting at our border. How you feel about that, Chris? I want to hear your
Oh,
point of
first
view.
of all, let me say this to you. The situation with Guinea and Liberia. I am not encouraging Guineans to be at our border, but I want you to listen to this, right? As a Liberian, this is not about Guinea, and this is not about Liberia. This is bigger than you see with your physical eyes. I need you to understand the continent Africa is being governed by Africans, yes, but it's being controlled by the white man.
Mm-hmm.
We govern, but we don't have the remote control. You also, when you're talking about this, you also have to reason that part too. Now, the Guinean president is married to a former French spy. His wife is not just an ordinary woman.
Oh
She's a
wow.
French spy. Oh yes, go down history lane. I did my research on that, and she is a former French spy of the French government. That is who he got married to, and that is the reason why, in the first place, he was elected to remove that previous president and led the military coup because of her connections. Now, there is a target that's happening here. Liberia
Mm-hmm.
is a major concern and target for West Africa. If you don't know, try anything and put Liberia back into war. These people, French nations, put Liberia, blocked Liberia assets to the world, with surrounded Liberia with French nation, French colony.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing you need to understand.
True.
Sierra Leone,
Mm-hmm.
Ivory Coast, Guinea, those are French colonies.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is something bigger under all
So
of this.
let's get to the point. My question to
And
you.
they
Let me
need,
rephrase the
how
question.
do I
That's how you
feel?
talking now, Papi.
Just wait. Because when we just want to just be poppy question, answer out like that, I can
You
answer
need
you. I
to
can just say I don't
understand
feel
the
good about it.
source. Mm-hmm.
I can tell you say I don't feel good about it, but what is the root of this problem that you are feeling bad about? Toure After was a test of maturity for Liberia. And let me tell you, we gained respect based on Bwaka's action. Huge respect than you would ever know. Yes, very huge respect today. International community has set Liberia at the prime of peace in Liberia, in Africa, because of his action. That
Mm-hmm.
action was done to see if Liberia will retaliate, to frustrate us to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
If Waka would have just put it on one command and said we should start a war, I promise you by now, the weapon would have flooded our nation and every West African country would be into war by now. They're just looking for the slightest attempt, proper,
Mm-hmm.
the slightest attempt to move into that continent.
Mm-hmm.
When they said, Donald Trump said on some post that if a war should break out today in Europe, that Africa is the safest place for anybody to
Bossy, how
run,
you
there
doing? How
was
you
a
doing, Mama?
reason.
What's up, Lisa?
Proper, there was a reason for that too.
Papa, how
Okay.
you feeling
So,
today?
No,
my
I
sister,
I
I
see
don't
my
feel
Papa group
good.
member.
Mm-hmm.
My sister, I don't feel good about this. About Great Britain. Yeah, I just included them because they are our
No,
neighbors too.
because you
But
refer
we
to
are
them
Don't
as the
worry.
governed by
French. You
we
Exactly.
are
refer to
I
them
governed
as
by
okay.
the
French
French. I was gonna
colonies.
correct that, but I just give you
Yes,
just
they were studied by Great Britain, but we are governed by French colony, which of course we are them and then. And then if you look at those people, they are also an Islamic nation.
okay. So let me
I
you have
think, well, I
explained.
don't know because I've been saying this. I could do the research on that now and come back. But I know for a fact that they have Muslim have a huge priority over there too, unlike Liberia.
Let me say this, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Hold on
pray
one
that,
minute, Papa. One second, please. So, like to your question, I don't feel good about it. But do you know what I think, Papa? I
yeah,
think how to call it diplomatic resolution
Mm-hmm.
is better than battle cry.
okay. I
Yes.
understand your point of
And
view.
it's not going to stop anytime soon because there is more to come.
Of course. So that's why I want to come in. I understand your point of view, and
Go
this is
ahead.
the same thing I was trying to say the last time I was on your platform. Because when we sitting and having civil conversations, is
Lady May, thank you for
you
the
know,
correction.
I gave you chance, you gave me chance. I understand that the first initial actions taken by the president to go
Mm-hmm.
and have a meeting with another president, not just one but three of presidents, and they sit down. And my president came to me and said, T, I talked to the man. The man said, we cool. And he
Mm-hmm.
would take people from our era. So everything okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then almost a month, 2 months going in.
Mm-hmm.
The man I take people from your era, yeah, everything not okay. They're going as far as building houses on the land. They settle in. The Liberian flag is still not up on that property. Their flag is up rolling high. Who
Mm-hmm.
knows if these people are using that water to bring in? But I hate to tell you, when are we
Mm-hmm.
going to realize that Liberia is our war? How much diplomatic do we need to be? to realize that these people have dared, crossed the line, defied, pull spit on the hand and rub it in the ear and give you a fucking wedgie. You can figure out what's going on. You got a wedgie. You got a big old wedgie right now. These people are still sitting at your border, a land that belongs to you. They're not just sitting at your border there. They're building houses over there. They're building bunkers over there. They're digging holes and building security over there because they're ready for war. I hate to tell you, they're
My
ready for
question is
war.
right now to you, Mama Tess, what could be the solution you think right now?
Fuck
What's
the
going on?
bitch up.
Would you fuck
Fuck
them
them
up?
up. You gotta. Let me tell you, if
Okay, let me
Liberia
tell you
don't,
something.
they no.
Did you just say we should
Let
go
me
to war
finish, Crystal. Then you come
with
here. I
them?
beg you. Give me 1 minute. If like this is a, I understand the president
We
already did
cannot
his.
go to war with
Listen,
them.
Crystal. Give me a second. The president have already did his part to say we don't want war, we want peace. The
Yeah,
president have already went and tried to talk to them. They came to a
yeah.
resolution according to the story. You gave the president your word that you would take your people out. But the truth of the matter is, you bringing more people in. You scattering people across the borders and in and
Did
out
you
of
see the
Liberia.
picture of the Guinean people and the Liberian police? I took picture I think yesterday. The
No,
Liberian police and the border securities. I took picture together.
no, no. And first of all,
Okay,
taking
they did
pictures is not
recently.
nothing. You not.
No, they
Why
did
you even
recently as a
why
sign
you even
of
coming to why
unity.
you even coming to my side of my area to take picture with
Okay,
me?
Tess, can I tell you something?
Did we ever
Listen,
ask for a picture?
there's
We ever
one
Glory
ask?
thing.
says, point of
Yes,
correction, Sierra Leone is not colonized under the French
I know you
yeah, they
made a
are
colonialism.
mistake. It
British.
was
She
just a
reminded me that
mistake.
they are British. Yes, but it is Ivory Coast and Guinea. They are French colonies. Now, Tess, let me tell you something. I need you to understand this, right? Do you think war is the solution?
War is not
You
the
don't
solution to
understand. You
anything.
see, that's our mentality. This is our violent mentality as African is the reason why the white people need to blow a trumpet. All African country going to war. That's all they need.
This war
That's
on the
all they
street
need.
is okay.
Now,
So my
what you
point
need
here
to be
is,
looking at here is how can we handle this maturely, diplomatically?
there
We
ain't
have
no
tried the
maturity
first
about
time.
this no more. I hate to tell you.
We have tried the first time, it didn't work. Do you think that
It-
the world is not watching? This
no,
is
no.
this is not about one person's ideology. This is
Okay,
about the
somebody in the
But
comment section
Crystal,
I
when you
just said
told them
something.
we gotta have a back and forth so we can both have a conversation. But go ahead.
Yeah, but this is not about one person's ideology, right? This is about Liberia just got her flag up among one of the peacekeeping nations at United Nations. Liberia flag was put up, I think, a couple of years ago when Bouaka came into power quite recently, right? That flag was put up as a symbol that Liberia has said yes to the peace agreement. Any attempt to put a bullet on that land by Liberian soldiers at the president command, that flag comes down. You think we want to go back down as a
Listen.
country that is plunged into war again? No.
Listen.
Sometimes
How
people say you
many
got to
other
give
countries? If I
food
may
to
ask you,
give
Crystal,
wisdom. Let me mute myself so you can talk.
yeah, because see something. If I may ask you, do you know how many other country flags might be up over there?
Yes, I do. And it's very crucial for us as Liberia, as a
No, no,
country
no.
that
I'm
has
asking you, do
experienced
you
civil
know how
war.
many other? I hope
Yes, I do.
is
Yes,
the
I do.
United States flags included on there?
The United States flag have always been, let us say, have always been a
Oh, but
patron of that
they're not running
platform.
peaceful these days, are they?
You cannot, okay, can I say something to you? You cannot compare America. You need to understand that America, they
The
are
question is,
patrons.
they've been going to war lately from
But
here
that's
to
what I'm
there,
trying to
correct?
tell you. They
She says
have been
America is a
pioneers
world
Hey,
for
superpower.
us.
you. We can't be biased with this conversation, my people. We gotta
No,
be
we're not
logical.
being biased, baby. The thing I'm trying to tell you is, even as that, we all want to see America as nothing because I think they are evil people. That is true. But guess what? The fact still remain that
We will
international
not
world
allow
stage.
you talking about a country like that.
Who?
Who?
America.
First of all, let
The
me come
fact
back.
still remain, Tessie, is that on the international world stage, which is on the main scene of the entire world, America is a patron.
Okay.
America, there are so many things that Liberia can be held in contempt for. America cannot be held in contempt because you know what? They have
But
veto
why do you
power.
think that
Listen,
is?
Tessie,
You said
do you
Well,
know
you
what
can't
is
the
a
just
my
veto
talk.
please.
All right,
power?
calm down. I'll talk to you now because I don't
No,
know
for
why
when I
I
was
don't
hold on,
listen
then
to
now for you
talk.
to talk to me, I say, you know what I mean, question that I
All
answer. So
right, go
I ask you
ahead,
now,
man.
do you know what is a veto power?
That's when Crystal Mule said, "Then Lord, you don't answer question because you're not."
Just talk, yeah. Do you know what is a veto power? America
yes,
has
it
a
was
veto
not.
power in
Yeah,
all of
America
these
has a veto power.
organizations. And because they have a veto power, what Liberia will do and get criticized for, they will do and not get criticized for it.
It's
Why
not
do
just
you
the
think?
veto power too. They also have the Jane Morrow law. Like they can go to
Okay.
anybody president for another country, bring it to the country and keep it there.
So
Exactly, my
here's what I'm
darling.
trying
And
to
why
say.
do you think when Donald Trump said that he will order his soldiers to wipe out Iran? Even the American general said that cannot happen. And you know why? Number one, because as much as they have the veto power, there is something called the what? The Geneva Convention law. It will hold America in contempt. Not America specifically, but strictly to Donald Trump. And the Geneva Convention law, which America has also signed to,
Okay,
as well as
it's
Our
Iran.
obvious.
president said boots on the ground.
It's
So
obvious.
all these things, you need to look at the wider stage. But
It's
a
all
small
over.
country like Liberia, try any window. Say, all I want about they can't get sis. They let us share blood. Forget how many people America that share.
It's
So
obvious.
mama, so that we
It's
got to learn
obvious.
sense.
If
Go
we,
ahead, you
it's
Okay,
talking. Let
let's
me mute
obvious.
just
Listen,
myself.
listen. Let me
first
make
up
this.
you to say they have a
Yeah, that sense.
yeah.
It's
Go ahead,
obvious.
go ahead, Tess.
It's obvious when you look at what's the thing that's going on around the world. Yes, Donald Trump is doing things. The January you talked about, one of his main general quit because of this Iran war, because he said it wasn't right. Iran has never been a threat to the United States, and it shouldn't have went to war. The guy that was in charge of the BBT, then he
And you are
resigned.
right.
He resigned from his job because he know that it's obvious. If you go, there was a video 40 years ago, and with Donald Trump saying that all he wants is Iran's oil. He don't give a fuck about Iran. He just
And you
wants
are
the oil.
right. This
Let's go and
instability
take the
started
oil.
in 1970 something, not even now.
Okay, so we all know, and what he really went into Venezuela for was the oil. He's
Okay,
targeting
so
people.
And you
let
are
him
Now,
know
right.
excuse me,
let
I'm
me I
not
say
done yet.
Guinea
I'm not
know.
done yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Who's
I
that? Let
bring
me
that
see.
back to Liberia. Obviously, we all don't want no fight in Liberia,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, you have been challenged, whether you like to know it or not. So you say, oh, well, Liberia is being respected because they're not fight. So how long are you planning to let them sit there before you take action? Or are
No,
you
let me tell you
gonna
what is going to
wait now?
happen.
Wait,
The
wait,
Sierra
wait,
Leone
wait, wait, wait,
president,
wait,
the Sierra
wait.
Leone
I'm not
president
done
is
yet,
the
ma'am,
chairman.
ma'am.
Okay, quiet. Sorry, quiet.
Let
Talk,
me
talk.
so that go ahead.
So,
That probably flow. Probably
No,
been here
go
for a
ahead.
long time.
Sorry,
let me. I'm
baby.
still
Go ahead.
flying.
Go ahead, baby. Go
So
ahead.
how long are you gonna let them sit there?
Oh, yeah.
Are we expecting them to leave maybe on Christmas Day after we kill a few cows for them? Maybe after Ramadan? I don't know. We got to figure it out.
Proper.
After the Ramadan.
Yeah, maybe after Ramadan, maybe they just chilling, they cruising, maybe they just need some little free space, something like that. But at the end of the day, you have to realize it's a big disrespect to us. It's a big disrespect to our country. It's a dare to your country. And even if you don't want war, what the Liberian government do right now to resolve this issue is gonna go down in forever history, because if you don't handle it the right way, any other country around it can think they can come do the same shit, because they know maybe we not want war. We're too scared. Maybe we're scared. We acting, oh, we not want war. They just make it peace. But you don't let nobody come put their flag on your country. They took your shit, pretty much,
No,
in front of your
no.
face.
You're talking out of emotion, mama.
I'm talking out of what I see, out of sense. What's happening?
Mm-mm.
They took your flag down and put their flag on your
That
country.
other
That
thing is
means
not
they
even
took your
important. It's
shit.
not necessary.
They
Do you
took your
understand that?
shit.
Do you understand they did it to Sierra Leone too? And do you know who is Sierra Leone president in the United Nations?
And the Sierra Leone president came, and you know what one of the ministers of Sierra Leone said? They said the truth of the matter is, the place that Guinea put their flag belongs to Guinea. So if Liberia needs to know, let us know that the place Guinea put their flag on our shit, which is there. Let's not deny. They took your shit down and put their shit there, and the people are there. It's their land. They're not the people peaceful to take their land, but if it's not their land, they need to do something and
But
get
my
them off
problem
their
is
shit.
your own minister also came out and told you the city. So why you say to alone land, but then you should forget whatever now.
No. I'm not gonna forget
No,
about it.
and Crystal, what Papa is saying, it makes a lot of sense, because boots on the ground in another person's country, that's the art of
It's a
war.
disrespect.
Hello,
It's a
That
hello,
means
hello.
disrespect.
war.
Tessie, and what's your name? Oh, honey, let me tell you something. These people didn't just do this to Liberia. They did it to Sierra Leone. President have not even agreed to
Doesn't
that
matter
terms.
if they did it to Nigeria,
Can
Sierra
you
Leone.
can
That
you
would have
can you
worked
Matter.
for
hold
my
on?
country.
We
Can you
have
hold
another
on?
person on the
Tess, can you
property that
hold
leave.
on?
Lady,
The
let's
Sierra
have some
Leone
order.
president, right?
Let's all have
Listen,
some
listen
order
to the
here. We
point I
got
want to
somebody
make
else on
to
the
you right
platform.
now. Listen to the point I want to make to you right now before the person interjects me. The Sierra Leone, I don't even see the person, you know, like my whole screen tag, I know why. The Sierra
Yeah,
Leone
I must
president,
I just
the Sierra Leone president is, I think, with the chairman or somebody of the African Union. That man has the ability to expel Sierra Leone, Guinea, from the African Union at his just one command. And yet, say his country is being threatened by Sierra Leone. By Guinea? Do you know why he have not exercised that mandate yet?
You know, make here if you expel
Diplomacy.
him, I expel him. At least you use the
There
word
is
his country is
diplomacy
being.
and
At
acting
least you
here.
use the
You're
word
not getting
threatened, that
it.
his country is
Liberia
being
don't have to
threatened.
fight with Guinea. This is who is going to fight with Guinea. It is the international community that will wage war against Guinea if care is not taken. That's the reason why we just sit and we watch and look at them. Do you think that's not happening in America? Not seeing it. All the people not seeing it.
Oh,
All
so
the
that
people you see
America
they're
you're
not seeing
waiting
it.
for. I know
What
you
you
let the
gonna what
other
you
person
waiting
talk. I will
for?
come in after
How
that
is
one.
this
You just say,
affecting the Liberian people life in Liberia? They put it there living their life.
Hey,
What
what
the
you
ladies,
people
don't
can I
know
just
have
let
is
me
a
tell you
minute?
something.
what you
When the
don't know.
okay,
government
let's
First
have
off,
let diplomatic intervention,
Ladies, we have somebody
let
else on the platform.
diplomatic intervention happen, Tessie, and stop pushing it. The, the,
no, no,
the,
no.
the Guinean
We
president told
gonna
you
talk
guys that
logically.
this the Guinean president told everybody that this will be addressed after the Ramadan. Ramadan is not over. You're talking about around July time. Why are you pushing the
Oh, so they're
diplomacy
gonna
to
be there
rush
till
as hell?
July. You funny. Find your
What
go ahead,
what
Toya.
is that name your problem right now? Why you sitting as a Liberian?
No, I
What
will
is
tell you
going
why,
on
but let
that
the
land that
lady
you are
talk.
so concerned about?
Crystal,
What your name?
Okay, let's
See, I don't
wait a
like.
minute. Crystal, you're getting
on the
too hot.
platform.
You gotta have
Okay, then
conversation.
let's follow one more
See,
talk, please.
I don't like to have baseless conversation. You know why?
You
Because
can't
if we're
call
going to
nobody
talk about something,
conversation baseless. I'm making a
we
lot of
should see
sense
these
over
people that are
here.
on our land causing problem for us. Yeah, but they put that
No,
causing
no,
no
no.
problem.
Not every
They're
time we
there.
got a call. Some of us we can use our head
Okay,
too.
let somebody else talk. Okay, don't listen to excellent opinion here. Go ahead,
Anyway, I
lady.
don't know who's that, but if you can call your name because I can see your name.
Lady.
Hey, ladies, and Todd, thanks for bringing me on. And
Who's
how you
that?
doing? And my take in this is word on the street, and I quote
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
our president is mining and on that land, and it's in the interest of him, not the Liberian people. Like you were talking about Burkina Faso. I mean,
That's
was
not true.
Burkina Faso earlier? Okay, that's what I said. I quote. I'm not here
That's
to
what they were saying.
argue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I said I quote. It's not coming from me. It's word on the street.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
first thing I said. That he is mining on that land, and the Guinean think that he is profiting from that land, and they are not. That's one. And secondly, when when we had war in Liberia, it went to Sierra Leone, and they tried to take it to Guinea. And let me tell you, at that time, I left Liberia. I went to Sierra Leone and left Sierra
Mm-hmm.
Leone. When the war got to Sierra Leone, I went to Guinea. I lived in Conakry for almost 10 years. They wanted to take that foolishness to Guinea. Guess, let me tell you something. The village where the rebels enter in Guinea. At that time, the president was and the late Sheku Toure.
Mm-hmm.
Sheku Toure told his people to get out of that village, out of that
Mm-hmm.
area, because he is going to bomb it. And he gave them time. And guess what? Those that listened and believed what he was saying, they moved. Those that didn't listen, he bombed that whole village.
Yep.
So Guineans know that Liberians and Sierra Leoneans, we are weak.
Mm-hmm.
We are weak. We betray each other. For the mere fact that we can fight against each other and unalive each other for nothing, senseless war, and Guinea already knows that history about us. You understand? So but they will try. They will be like, they're weak. That's the reason why you see he is trying. The Guinea president is trying Liberia and Sierra Leone
Yes.
because
When you say trying, what do you mean
because
by trying?
he is trying to do whatever he's doing. He is trying to intrude in the country in
Period.
Sierra Leone, part of Sierra Leone
And
and part
one
of
mistake to
Liberia.
be violent, you are giving the
Period.
access to go ahead with your brutality. So it's better you remain
Period.
calm
So I
and
like that
let the
you see
world
that
watch him.
perspective.
He
Crystal,
knows those
give us
countries
a
have been
sample.
brutal against each other, against themselves. So
What we
he
seeing
is
here, and
taking
we need to be
advantage
honest with
of
ourselves,
that.
what we seeing here, and it don't take a black man to see. From what I've seen, there haven't been any news reporter allowed to go to that border side of that water to do
You
any
kidding
type
me?
of.
For real?
No,
That's a
I'm telling
lie.
you. I'm telling you,
That's not true. That is
I
a
put
lie.
out on my life.
I
Like,
said
don't
that's a
listen to
lie. Spoon
Crystal.
TV have their reporting.
Spoon
Who
Even
TV, that
TV
was
have
Watson
been
that was
Friday.
there?
4 weeks
Oh,
ago.
they have been reporting. They're not true. They're not
When,
true.
girl,
They're not
when?
true. They've been reporting.
When?
They've been reporting. I've been seeing videos all on Facebook. Some of my border,
Crystal,
all on Facebook here
honest.
recently.
The last guy that went to report at that border, they're trying to arrest him. And when he went to
Oh,
that
please.
border, the video he showed was companies was closed down. There was no movement at that area. I
Hello,
can find the
what your
video and
name,
play it for you
Tessie?
right now.
Tessie, hello.
And
Can
do
I
you
tell
know
you something? I need you to understand that when they said there is a diplomacy tie in place and they met a diplomacy agreement, it has to be followed to the letter.
Also, the
One
diplomacy
aspect,
agreement was
excuse
that
me,
no reporter can go and report from that area.
as part of the
That wasn't
diplomacy
the
agreement, can
diplomacy
you
agreement. The
wait?
diplomacy
You see,
agreement
Tessie, this is
was
the reason why I don't
that they
like to
was gonna
argue
get the
about
fruit of
politics
the
with
land.
Liberians, man.
Child, go
They
research that
when
thing
they talk
and see
politics
what the
based on
last time. Child,
emotion.
research
Because
no
the
of
the
this thing,
Guinea
they
the
tell
dip,
you you
border
cannot
and
run
see
our
what
the
the last time you
country.
see
diplomacy
anybody
the
at that border. That
diplomacy
make
is
sense and
that
no
all
sense. That
three
just
of the
The
talk, talk,
president
talk.
diplomatic
they met.
information is until
Let
the
him have
God
an
they ram
argument.
down.
Whoa. Hold
Man,
on.
Crystal will not
Let's
get
have
nobody.
some order.
Yeah,
Let's have some
Crystal, not
order.
giving people a chance, and we're trying to talk about some serious shit here. This ain't no party
No, you
business
took
here.
it based on emotion. They said
No,
no,
if
yeah.
you
Let,
And
based
I
on
keep
let,
emotion,
trying
you
to
based
tell
on
you
party.
that there is a diplomacy
I am
agreement
talking
in
about some shit
place.
that matters to my country. This ain't
Tessie,
about CDC and
let
JBD.
me come back, mama. Come back. Let me be able
let
to
him hear.
drop.
I'm sorry. Please come back.
Come back, Miss Mia.
Tessie, can you just listen? I told you there is a diplomacy agreement put into place. You say, what is this diplomacy agreement? Fine. It says that every single thing about that land situation right now, that both border security will work together on that land to maintain peace in both countries, which means the Guinean people can come on that land, the Liberian people can come on that land. That's
But
why I
that's not
told you
what's
the border.
happening.
That's what happening. The border.
She don't want to
That is
address
what
the
happened
meat
in
issue.
Tessie. That is
And
what
right now,
happened in
even our
TR.
border
Because
security not
yesterday,
going to that
TR,
border.
oh my God. Yesterday, Tessie, they were together there. Did you see the protest that Liberian, Sierra Leone, and Guinea women did because of that sea land? They came together as women of the three countries, and there was a protest stage right at that same border.
No,
They had
let
the
me come
flags.
up and come back up. Let's discuss the thing
Let
here.
me beg you come back up.
Yeah, please mute
I think
yourself when someone
when she
talking,
come out with
mute
mute
yourself,
herself
let
so she can
person talk.
talk.
Yeah.
I think
Yep,
I
one
don't know
at a
when I
time.
saved the
When
picture,
a
but there
person
was
done
a
talking,
protest.
then everybody can talk. Well, like
There
you not
was a
interrupt. That's
protest
why I
stage
want
at
to
our
talk.
border. The women were not many, but few people, women from the three countries came together and they held the flags of each of the countries. And they said they want peace, they don't want war between the three countries. So all of these things are actions that the international community are looking at. It's going to take France 5 minutes to settle this problem because they have the original deal of that particular lane. They make that division. Why you think France have not jumped to come yet? There was a diplomacy agreement met. They say we will wait until after when? Ramadan. Ramadan is not over, Tessie. Why all this agitation?
I know
You know, some of y'all needs to think
agitation.
what we're going to lose as Liberians if we go back to war.
Ain't no
This is not about
agitation.
proving that we are strong.
First
This
of
is
all,
about common
anybody
sense.
want to come in before
I
I come
mute
in?
myself. Go ahead and talk.
What I'm saying to you, Crystal? Okay. Somebody telling you after Ramadan they will take people off your border, but actually it was during Ramadan that the same motherfuckers on your shit. They didn't wait for after Ramadan to say motherfuckers on your shit. So why do they have to even wait till after July? We in May, June, July to take people off your borders. Why do you even need? First of all, you got your side of the border. Your side on the other side of the water now. Why you need to come on our own side of the water to handle issues that did we ever tell you say we needed your soldier to come handle issue on our side? Why your soldier not standing on the other side? That they go face that money calama on our side. And the fact of the matter is and they push, we saw it live, they pushed Liberian immigration behind. They told them to get the fuck off that area. If we want to be honest with ourselves, they cleared them from that area. The people say, oh yeah, that's your gold. Our president say, yeah, that's your gold. Okay. But now, from what reports have said, because I've been following this story very closely, they're even building houses and huts on your property. They could have been doing it on their side of the border. If you want to be a joint security protecting the border, do it from your side. That shows respect. Okay, let's just say that we needed them to come and help us on our side of the border. Why are you taking down the Liberian flag to put up your flag? You don't see something wrong with that? I will stop there for now.
I don't see everything wrong with that, but this is what I also see. I see common sense playing out here from our president's perspective. Yes. It's just like to say you have a child. Amage says sometimes you can be right, but your reaction can make you wrong. It's just like to say you have a child. Kenny is a baby to Liberia. Kenny just go independent yesterday. You didn't know that. Your baby's to Liberia. The both presidents are way older than Mama D. He knows that. You think this Iranian president is stupid? He's not stupid. He has the ability to start an African movement against Guinea. He have not started one. President Boaga going straight into recruiting military recruit. He's not stupid either. He's know what he's preparing for. Another thing is, do you know President Boaga is very respected by the French government? That's why they gave him one of the most respectable welcome any Liberian president I've ever had in France. And you think with that connections that he cannot use it? He can. But remember, Guinea, that country was taken over by this guy through a coup. Through a coup. And what happens after a coup? Do you know that? The person that led the coup is normally unalived after the coup in order to keep what? Secret buried on how the coup was implemented. That guy is still alive. He's walking around here acting like to say he's the president. According to him, he has switched from military ruling to democracy. And this is where he's gonna hook himself in the balls. Because democracy also speak against what he's doing. And you think the international community don't see what he's doing? They know everything that he's doing. The reason why nobody is speaking because there is a diplomacy order that says they should wait for Ramadan. Now they're giving him the benefit of the doubt. They're giving him a grace period of, okay, let's wait for Ramadan to finish. After Ramadan, watch the story closely and see how international stage is going to change the story around to him being a dictator and wanting to take over other African countries, and see how Sierra Leone President Bio is going to now take full charge of African Union and sanction Guinea from being part of African Union because they're not ready for Pan-Africanism, and see how America is going to prove to them that we have a say in Liberia's resources in their country, and because of that, you will not intimidate our nation that is on our sovereignty. There is a lot of things coming for Guinea. If only you watch closely, you will know that lepe not mean you stupid. Mean
That
just
what I'm
like
saying. Somebody saying, but Ramadan is over. I told Crystal said it's not
they
over till
mean
June
Ramadan
because
not over. They mean
Ramadan is
Ramadan
over.
be over. Ramadan not over yet. That in
Ramadan is
June.
over. Was over in
Start now.
February.
They're breaking the meeting in June. That sometimes they can do it. Even you know with the city. They thought they can kill
Somebody
the
said, but
cow.
Ramadan is over.
The people finish fasting. Why you think as a Christian, but the mean party that in June.
Oh, someone won't get a
Ask the
chance. Won't
Muslim
wait for the
people.
all that bro then they come
Like
and kill the
June they can
cow.
kill the cow.
Oh, so that all that bro saw they come and kill the cow.
Now that they play the king in the cow, I'm just telling you
So
when
that
is
when
the
they will
mean
kill the
stuff.
head.
I don't know whoever that joined the platform.
Somebody said
And
no,
in
it's
June, the
over.
Muslim people
Everybody
can
saying it's
celebrate.
over.
Ramadan,
Ramadan not
Ramadan, April and
over.
Day. That Ramadan, April and Day coming.
They said
See,
Ramadan is over.
like the April Day celebration, now they gotta wait for it to finish.
Oh, who they gonna call Abraham again?
For
Okay.
me,
They call it the holiday, man. You just
I
wait.
just want to squeeze in. I just want to squeeze in. Great job and kudos to the ladies. And this is exactly what we want to see. Where we can be able to discuss issues of national concern. As a result of comments made concerning the land between Liberia and Guinea, it landed a very iconic and popular lawmaker into serious trouble. Yeke Call what we're talking about. So the issue of land, there is nothing to really play with. And I love the
Mhm.
solidarity Liberians continue to show.
Mhm.
What the Guineans were all show of strength, military strength,
Oh,
moving that level of manpower to the border. That
that's
was
all.
just too much, and
Childish.
yeah, and that was just too much, man. And I love the soft diplomacy, like in the words of President Boakai and Vice President Kuhn, soft diplomacy. They came too hard
Yes.
on top, and I just love how our leaders, were able to approach it, and that's how we should be able to settle down things.
But
Somebody
James,
And,
when you
coming
say
down real
approach
and
it,
you
high,
know, my young
yeah,
man, who are you? What's
but
your name,
James, when
please?
you
I
say,
can see your
excuse me,
name.
Crystal, James, when you say approach it, you are saying it like the issue have been resolved, but the truth is the issue is not resolved. It's
It
still
has not
there.
been
yeah.
resolved, but it will
Yeah,
be
let's
resolved,
agree
baby.
the issue has not been resolved. But I mean, we saw the Guineans coming in with men. We saw troops
Yes.
coming in. We did not see, I mean, their Liberian counterparts, coming in with the same level of force,
And it has to
and
do
then we
returning of energy. And
yeah,
and, and what's your name? Is are you James Kude? What are you?
no, this is James Akwe,
Okay,
this
Mr. Jim Akwe. Mr. Jim
yeah,
Akwe, right?
yeah.
What
So
President Bouaka, our
yeah, and
dynamic president, exhibited that day was a
okay,
show of sovereignty over Liberia's peace. He shows to them that he is the president and he controls the peace in that nation. And because he does, he will option for a diplomatic agreement to be
okay,
met. And that is his proof that no country will intimidate Liberia and push us back into war. We
that's it.
control our peace in this nation. It's maturity, it's control. That's what he exhibited. He's not a child,
You're
he's an
still
older
speaking
man.
book. You're still
And
speaking
you
book.
know,
You see
and,
what
and,
brother
and, and
call
you
you?
know, and you see, my sister, what
My
happened is
water
that
coming by in
a
our
lot of
question.
us, a lot of us who really saw war, during the heydays back there in the country, we who witnessed and we saw war, we wouldn't want to see a repeat of the past ugliness. I mean, we're talking about the level of bloodletting, terror, I mean, and atrocities, that the balloon across the country. I mean, we
Oh
saw
my God,
people,
the heinous rape and molestation and murder
yeah,
of
First
innocent
of
we
all,
saw
I'd
people
like to
people.
walking
see.
around.
Do you
In
do
my
you
whole life, imagine walking from the Painesville as far as
Mhm.
Firestone, yeah, walking from Painesville to Firestone, and my late dad would just look back at me and my other siblings, and he would say, "We need to be strong and we need to keep moving." The only thing that was being,
Amen.
yeah, the only food we had on that road, trust me, it was sugar cane that everybody was just eating.
one
Do
thing
Mr.
we
I
Jim
know
want to
about
see
Aku,
Liberia?
Mr.
One thing
Jim
I know
Aku,
about
did you say your
Liberia
name is
from
Jim Aku?
excuse me,
Which
one
means
thing
you
I
are from
know
the
Akwe,
about
Aku family.
Liberia
Oh.
and from growing up in
Akwe,
Liberia. Uh,
Yeah,
Akwe, you're from the
one thing
Akwe
I know about
family.
Liberia and from
yeah.
growing up in Liberia, we gotta
Okay,
take
I will ask you
turns
a
now
question
because
after
this
that.
Yeah, so
conversation
I mean,
cannot be overpowered
we don't want to
Crystal
see
Musa.
we don't want to
Crystal,
see
you're gonna
we
have
don't want
to
to
get
see our country
when we
again,
say that we listen to your
nose
small, then you
gapping
get our
into
chance, we talk
chaos.
our own small, then you talk your own small, then we have a conversation small.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Let me stop a little bit. Big
Tessie,
man, let's
don't be
talking to
scared. We're
you.
not going back into war.
What
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
saying
The
is,
only war we have to fight as a country now is against the
I
white
love
people.
listening to the, I mean, the female, the voices of especially that melodious
what
voice.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah, hold on,
is,
hold on, guys. I want mute and listen to the people. Abby, my sister Abby, how you doing, mama? I want mute because I listen to the people. We're learning.
so what I'm saying to you is, I understand. Like, nobody
Yeah.
want to go to war. Some we got our
Mhm.
houses down there. Our mom built our houses down there. And let me
Mhm.
just send a big congratulations to my Oma for all the horses she gonna leave behind when she back. I want you to live long.
They get is
I tell you, man, they
when
get full of
she
shit.
when she talk, yeah, she full of shit. They get we
I
talk
want
all
you
the
to live
things.
very long, but just know I expect it. Your horses, you know that my own baboon down there. Thank you very much.
What
Anyway,
you know what?
now my baboon down there. That one thing I depending on in life. Our
But the
horses
only
should
thing she
be
want to pay you lunch, what I do, what I pay, oh, how much did you want to for about
live
They
long,
get
live
that
long,
stupid.
long life.
That is
And
so
you know,
stupid.
like I said, you can go to Honey. Anyway,
That one, the one again, if you actually want
Yeah,
fit over the whole kiddy team, we going back
they,
into
they get
war.
they get a
The
real
only war
wahala.
we get to fight as a continent
Yeah,
is,
they
please
get a
remember,
wahala. Get it, they can
that there is another
get it, they
pandemic
can get a
coming.
husband heart on.
God.
Please remember there is another pandemic coming, and the American people are actually offering 300. Oh, Tennessee, just to ask this question, I don't know whether you've heard about it. Did you hear about the 300 million US dollar that the international community is offering to all African countries, 300 million each per country to be able to give up your sovereignty over your country's healthcare sector and give
Wow.
all your citizens or health help medical records to the international community, and also their genetics materials, which mean any blood test or any test that you have done, you found something strange in a person, you know what to do. Do you know that what people doing? They went to
First of all, I
Zambia.
think I said this before. I
Yeah, they went
also
to
know,
Zambia. Zambia
apart from that,
refused
I
to
don't know
offer. They
about
went to
that, but I
Ghana.
will do
Ghana
the
refused to
research on
offer.
that and speak about it another day.
It's
But apart
happening
from
right
that, what
now,
I
right
do
now.
know,
Ghana just refused them. Why?
what I do know is that various countries in Africa have been giving money to start that Ebola infection,
Mm-hmm.
start that COVID stuff in Africa, and it's a job. They're recruiting for those sort of jobs. Somebody actually tried to recruit me for this job, where you go into different villages and your job is to talk to the town chief or whoever the representative, and they're about to introduce this
Do
virus
you?
into your community,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and they were going to come in and try to do the research to find a cure. They probably already, but it's about to spread, and you just can't look
Um.
back because it's
Actually, they
conclusive.
have the cure for all those viruses but they had a cure even before it came out.
It's going to kill a lot of people, so you just
Uh,
can't be mad.
they
But
had the cure already, but they were only giving it to the
but it's a
people.
medical pharmaceutical thing,
Can I
because
no? Can
the type of money they're about
can I
ever.
just land on a olive
You
bridge
know,
there
President,
for
when you
you?
not give people a chance to land their own before you come in, then I gotta stop in the middle of my sentence.
I'm sorry, my love. Can I just land on with an olive branch there for you? The Ebola, the Corona, the HIV was not even up to the pharmaceutical company issue now. What is happening here is it was all those viruses were all man-made created in the lab in order to depopularize Africa. Yes. This guy, what is his name? Pilgrim. Pilgrim said Africa is being overpopulated. And the more populated Africa becomes, it becomes a danger to the international community. I want you to understand this. Civilization started from Africa, but the whiteys have made us believe that we're illiterates, and they are the real inventors. Most of the inventors they have now are all African. Most of those inventions came from Africa, but the unalive people took the inventions and turned it into theirs. There are lots of water in Africa. They're actually man-made. Lots of lake are man-made because they punch a lot of cities in water. I'm a real developed, civilized city. The first sign of development, of civilization, if you go to places like who refuse for the whiteys to come, like Ethiopians and stuff, you get the real history from them. It started in Africa. The white people wanted us to believe that we're illiterate so that we do not fight back, so we can feel like they should be superior than us. So what did they do? They plant that seeds of confusion in us. They restructured Africa, gave us borders to divide us, because the more united Africa become, the more from country to country, old historians starts to discuss this thing and we start to put the puzzles together. So how can we divide these people? We set the borders, and that's how they divided our continent into various countries. We were agriculture, we were empires before we could move across Africa and visit each other at any time with no borders restrictions. They had a border in order to protect themselves or that evil they're doing there. That is number one. Number two is those viruses are created to depopulate to reduce the population of West Africa. I mean not West Africa, but Africa in general. But this is what happened now. When those viruses came out to the public, it didn't even do nothing to Africa. It didn't even do a flinch. People die, yes, but it did not even lower the number than
I
what they
beg
were
to
expecting.
differ.
It didn't lower the number than what they were expecting. If do you understand what I mean? Huh?
I beg to differ.
Eh?
A lot of people die from Ebola.
A
Ebola
lot of
wiped
people
out a
die,
whole
but what I'm
house.
trying to tell you, it did not reduce the number like
Okay,
they took.
you are
Anyway,
assuming
for
you
me,
So
I
assuming
the
mean,
people.
goal
quickly,
is not about the
quickly
people
for
dying, but the
me,
goal is can
yeah,
it
maybe
really
just,
depopularize Africa? It did not. It
yeah,
did not
maybe, I don't know,
achieve
for
it.
me, just in 5 seconds, I will want to squeeze in quickly, just
Go
as you
in, go in.
continue.
We can mute. We can mute.
Really do
Let's.
not have any proof or evidence to really show or yeah to prove out there that this was man-made. I mean, for me, I
Yeah.
see it as another form of pandemic, as an
hmm
and as another epidemic that just came upon the world and it claimed so many lives. You can go ahead.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So
first of all, let me
as much
clarify
as I
one
don't,
thing.
oh, like, can I
Let
just
me
respond to you,
clarify
please,
one
ma?
thing.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Viruses are created in labs. That's a
Yep.
fact. It's
Man-made.
one thing. A disease is different from the virus. Viruses are
Yep.
created in labs. Okay, somebody sitting there doing some little experiment, they're playing with stuff, they come up with something, they need somewhere to test it.
Okay, test.
Maybe it could be used in cases of war later on. Oh, we got this virus. This virus called Ebola. Okay, when you give it to this one soldier, he take it back. Everybody gonna die in a camp in 7 days. That's what viruses are for. Okay, so I'm not saying it couldn't be like a population control thing, because there are some people that feel like they need to, we might be too many on the earth, and some people need to die, or else the weight on the earth might be too heavy. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, there's a white philosopher that said it recently. He said in a
These are
couple of
some
years time,
things
every
they
country will be ruled
do
by a black man.
in the
That's what he
background.
said.
Okay, well, I'm speaking from experience when I say I personally been approached, and I said this. Say, listen to me very well. I'm proper bitch, right? When I talk, I mean it. Okay, I personally
You
been
say why you
approached.
proper bitch.
I'm proper bitch when I talk, I mean it. You know what I mean? I've personally been approached, and my mission is, and it's a very healthy amount of cash you about to get. Is you are going to go somewhere into these rural areas in Africa. You are going to talk to some of the people in that rural area, the head of the area, and y'all they're going to introduce us. Everybody gonna get paid. You probably gonna have to leave. You know what I mean? You leave, whoever it is, you take your family, you leave, but they about to introduce some type of virus in this area that are gonna kill a lot of motherfuckers.
And
They're
it's
gonna
not
act
even
like
worth
they're
the
happy.
money.
They're gonna act like they're coming to help. But before they come to help, at least 100,000 motherfuckers don't die in your area.
Exactly.
Okay, again,
The
I mean,
goal.
can I also come in? I mean,
What?
maybe to just say my own. For me, like I said, in my 5 or 10 seconds, I believe that Ebola virus, originated in Africa, with its first identified outbreaks occurring in 1976, near the Ebola River, and it is primarily caused by contacts, with infected animals or humans. That's what I can say.
That's what they
I
want
can
us to
also
believe.
say that the Ebola virus was first identified in 1976, during a spontaneous outbreaks in Zaire, and that we now call the Democratic Republic of Congo, and as well as then. And we also know that disease takes its name from the Ebola River. I mean,
Okay.
located near the area and where of the first outbreak. So since then, the virus, has been responsible for numerous outbreaks, primarily in Sahara Africa, particularly in countries like the Democratic Republic of Congo, Uganda,
Can I
and
say something to you?
yeah. Go ahead.
Now, listen
Yeah,
to this,
go
right?
and listen. And listen.
American people would
With,
never, I'm not American people, I'm sorry,
with
but the
that
white
sweet
tees.
voice, with that sweet voice, I can put people to sleep.
The white tees will never tell you exactly what's the agenda with Africa, because they know if they tell you the truth, they will what? They will be exposed. That is just how they took all the important history of Africa and want to restart African history from slavery. Okay? Now, these people create these viruses in the lab. It takes them thousands of years, hundreds of years to find out, if figure it out or bring it to its full potency. Now, a couple of years ago, about 2 years or 1 year ago, we had a rumor sounding around that, oh, there is another kind of COVID coming. There's another kind of COVID coming. Do you know why that story died down? Because the virus was not as potent as they thought. They brought it out, but it did not spread the way they thought. They had to take it back into the lab and re-strategize. Yes. So these people and I will continue to tell you, it has to do with the population of Africa. One problem that people have with Africa is the fact that, they were our African men, and they will not seek to born in children by African women, but they can just born with Chinese or Japanese or Lebanese or Pakistani or everywhere. Very soon, almost every child on this earth will be having some African DNA connected to them. I mean, by your aunt giving birth to you, by blaming you get what I mean? And this is something that the Europeans or the white tees are concerned about. The way in which Africans are born children with even their own people and keep born in Africa a lot. The reason why you see always there's this unity between we Africans, it makes them happy, is because
Oh, I can
when
go. I can go
Africa,
to the gym again to be strong for testy test. Oh man, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no, what's up, baby? You know you my sugar pump. You know you my honey love. All the women are taking care of you until the woman for Africa come.
I
Forget her.
know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, can I say something? guys.
Yes, go
Y'all got
ahead.
me for way too long. Okay. What Crystal just mentioned concerning in the next 10 to 20, 30 years from now, almost every child born in this world it's going to have some African DNA. It's true.
Mm.
I remember it was about 20 years ago. I would say 20 years ago. I had a friend. We were all sitting by the restaurant. My friend and I, we all children, my guys' friends, we're all children having fun. So we're talking about we're having the kind of open dialogue, having a conversation about how Liberian men don't treat Liberian women right when a foreign women they treat them better than Liberian women. So we're having this conversation. Then the men on the other side are like, oh man, you can't move for your man. You say I can't treat you all right. You can treat you all right. Only the way we make can treat you all right. So we started having an open dialogue, having the conversation. So the boss said, you've been bluffing. 15, 20 years from now, you will see your whole country will be misbreed, your whole world, because it will always be black men. Well, any let women be we also let women women will just bring white children, you have been white children, the whole country will just be wearing black. And what he said that 20 years ago.
It's
But then,
happening today.
and yes, and what I'm saying today into this life, that what someone has spoke about over 20 years or 20 years or maybe 15, 20 years ago is coming to reality because today
Mm.
you see almost every white woman have a black kid.
I hear
Even
to
when
tell.
they're going to the extent of adopting black
Yeah,
children
yeah, yeah.
and
I hear
raising
to
them
tell
and
you.
having black nannies to take care of their black daughters and sons at home so that they
Mm-hmm.
can inherit the black culture. So if
Mm-hmm.
that child grows up and tell you, say, okay, she's a mess bro, whatever, you can go with a white man because he or she will feel like, okay, I will a white person in taught me, the treatment right, so I'd rather go marry into a white woman or a white man if there was a boy, a male or a female. So what happened, what have been said, I'm literally seeing it in real life. No kidding. And that's
Let me just
exactly
say
what's
this:
going to happen.
a white woman going to Africa to adopt a black child, it's not because she like a black motherfucker. That's some taxes purpose. She want that
He
child
is
that
also
25.
implanting the white tea way of thinking to the
You just
child
can't
to
let
hate
people
Africa.
talk. Crystal, calm down. Let people talk.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but it might be on some tax purposes. It might be on some government getting money and stuff. It's easy to go get a child from Africa. It's probably easy adoption. You bring them here. You bring four, then you get a good. The other bird, then I will fuck you up. I go, Eloy, I will get my rubber going. Let me go inside. So, without saying don't go to Africa to adopt black children, yeah. But I understand that we are, we joining together. Yeah, a lot of black girls then left black boys then for the dick, especially the black women in America. The boys can fuck. When we come to use some mature languages here, the boys can fuck. You understand me? They got no mind behind them, but fucking body can fuck. Hmm? Us now, the black getting we let it white men because they got it mad. You understand? They run the country, they got it mad. You got more security with them unless you follow one crazy one again kid. But we're getting they love black body and they will spend the last dollar behind black body because of dick and because of sex. Straight up.
What
They
you're
bought in
talking about,
pocket.
you're talking about the surface agreement or the surface understanding. We're talking about,
We're
what are you
talking about
talking about?
attraction. Why white
Deep,
getting
no, no,
left
not
black?
attraction here. When
And
we
let me tell
talking
you the one
about,
when black boys, when
when
black
we talking
girls,
about the
hey
fear
God,
that white people have, we're talking about
we're
geopolitics,
talking about what happening in America. Yeah,
ideology.
why we can see it with our own two
Now,
eyes.
I'm going to give you an example with the white tea mentality of thinking about black people. I will use South Africa as my context location. Any black person, most black people that look up to white tea as their superior masters or as their heroes, like South Africa does. When you talk to South African today, my darling, this is what she's going to tell you because I've been having conversations with them for the last couple of weeks. And this is what they're going to tell you. Yes, We prefer our white brothers living with us in South Africa other than your black brothers. Your criminal people, your country got rid of white people. What have they achieved today? Huh? They're poor. You ain't got shit. Our white are with us and we are surviving. We are striving. We are doing better than you are. Yeah? We are the Beyoncés of Africa. Okay? And you people are nothing. You got corrupt government. Your government is stealing all your resources. That's the only nonsense you can hear them ranting. You know what? Because their mindset and their brains have been recolonized again
Let
in
me
this
let me
modern
repeat what I
stage.
said. What I said was white girls love on black men. And let me tell you, majority of black boys in America or in everywhere, once they get money, they go for white girls. It's something about the color of the skin too. When black mix with white and they have a children, they make beautiful babies. Let's be honest, let's be real. But mostly the white girls go after the black men because of the dick, the sex. Us black women, we go after the white men, like you said, because they got the money. A lot of black boys might be struggling here in America. Most of them would probably be the drug dealer. You see very few of them really in corporate level jobs.
You see,
The
you
one,
see,
excuse me, the
Tessie.
ones that are in corporate level jobs looking for the white bitch, she ain't looking for you.
This one
Very
that they
few
do
of
in their
them.
personal life, man, we're talking about geopolitics here.
We're not talking
Listen,
about geopolitics. We're having a conversation here.
listen,
We're
Tess,
having a
you,
real life
no,
conversation here. Everything ain't gotta
geopolitics
be
is what
about
we're actually
politics.
trying to aim at right now. That's what we were
No,
trying to aim
everything
at
ain't
right
gotta
now
be
about
about
the
politics. We're looking at
population
real
being
life here.
depopulated.
Look
Okay,
at your society, look at your
okay.
community.
Can I
When
tell
you
you
boys now go
something?
to the NBA, very few of them taking a black girlfriend and with them, they taking white girls with them, light skinned girls with
Of
them.
course. Can I tell you
That's why it's
something?
wanted.
You see, South Africa, you
It's
are
just
looking
pretty
at
to them.
today. South
It's pretty
Africa,
to
you're looking
them.
at today.
A
They
dark
call them
skinned girl
color.
might be, and guess what? A dark skinned girl like me is pretty to a white man because I'm exotic to him. He don't fuck white girls splendid. He don't want that. He wants something exotic. That's how a dark skinned man don't fuck
This
pretty
is
black
just
girl.
the
He don't
basic
want that. He
reality
wants
that you
something
think you're
exotic.
saying. This
So
is the
I'm better
basic
off in the
reality.
hands of a white man because I'm a fantasy to him. I'm a dream to him because
What you need, Tessie? Can you
somebody
just
scared to
listen,
talk to
please?
black.
This is
Oh
not about
God.
dating story, Tessie. Listen to me. Have
Okay,
you seen the
Tessie.
video? Have you seen the video of where the white people in South Africa were beating the black people with
And we
bats?
already know the history of that. We're not talking about that right now.
I'm not talking about
They
ancient
beat
days.
black people
Just
in
listen to
America
me.
too.
Tessie, can you listen to me? I'm talking about recently. Yes.
They
Have you
beat
seen?
black
I'm
people
talking
in
about this
America too.
recently.
But guess what?
Now listen to what I want to tell you. Now, did you see that? Yes or no? No or yes?
No, I know about apartheid. I know about the
It's not
conditions
the
in South
appetite.
Africa.
I said, did you see the recent one? Recently, like one
No,
week
I didn't
ago
see
or
the
so.
recent video of white people beating
Okay.
black people.
I
No, I
gotta go
did
my
not.
full minute because of what you said. Now I'm gonna post it here. I'm gonna post it or send it to your inbox once I get off the live. Now let me tell you something. You see South Africa, eh? I will use South Africa because South Africa is the best person to use, the best culture to use to
When it
really,
comes to
really
men and women
detail
being here,
the white people and the black people their mentality,
Yes, man,
what
woman,
going on
baby.
there. Let me
But
tell you, right? You see
and
South Africa,
alcohol,
South Africa
test
was used
and
as
the
a
colleague
testing
there.
ground.
I'm getting a call. Let me talk to this person, and maybe I'll be able to come in. You know,
Okay, boss. Okay, no problem.
I mean, the narrative that the Ebola virus, I mean, originated or was produced, I mean, in the lab, we hear it, but I have no scientific backing. I believe
You
that the
everything
virus
we get from
Ebola
scientific backing
yeah,
and
we
originated
we
in
never have
always have to
Africa.
scientific
up with a
backing for
theory.
slavery.
That's where you
And, you
come up with
know,
a
I mean,
theory.
with its
Nobody have a
first
proof.
identified outbreaks there
We
occurring
get
in
scientific backing for
1976.
slavery.
Now who
Yes.
catch that monkey that had a Ebola? That you catch it?
Now today we can't pay
So
my
I will
dear.
join you people later on.
A
Yeah,
monkey
in
out of
the
that bird or that monkey that you catch it?
Now today
I
we
have
put
to
in
You
the
come
guys need
by
to
mouth
go
and
those
keep.
test the monkey,
people.
see the
I
Ebola came
have
from
to
the
come
monkey.
by. I have to come by and
Go,
keep
Or they
go,
just
go,
know you
listening.
go
say
do
it came
your
from the
stuff,
monkey.
Thomas. And just
I
go.
gotta
Let me
come
Tell
by
tell
you
to
it
you.
came
keep
from
listening to
the
Tessie Test.
macrofish, the dry bone you eat yesterday.
Let
You
me
like
say
eat
this
with dry
one.
bone.
I gotta come by to keep listening to
Who
Tessie
job
Test
when you get
because
a tweet and stuff like that? That's just get out of
Because where
context.
Ebola started, it started from dry bone, not monkey.
You
I
know.
gotta come by to keep listening
Why
to
are you
Tessie
let me
Test, man.
continue here? As I was
Uh,
saying, right? You see South
Testify
Africa,
that kind
apart
of
from
voice you
Nelson
get
Mandela
enough.
telling his
You
people,
can
apart
make
from
man
Nelson
to, you
Mandela
know.
telling his people to live for the whiteys because we that chase the whiteys out of our country, our nation are financially struggling. Apart from that, the first question we should ask ourselves: why did it whitey even show up on on that particular soil? First of all, if you ask the Indians or the other people when they first came to this country, where did they see? They would tell you, say, we didn't see South Africans. Say, what we saw the what's their name? I'm coming. The Kwara people, which we call them Kwara, South Africans call them Kwara. The Kwara people, they are the original indigenous of this land, and they have an eye that look like Chinese people eye. So they will tell you that that's what they saw when they came. Now, South Africa, the land South Africa was used as an experiment for white people. That's what people don't get. Now we will place you guys here. To see how fast you can reproduce and take over this land. They have been there for the longest, and the black keep reproducing, and they cannot seem to take over the entire land because why the blacks are more than the white. For how many decades they have remained that way? So it's obvious that black people born more than white people genetically. These are the things they're trying to study about genetics and what it's really about. They cannot meet up with the way a black woman will born or a black man would impregnate a woman because we are over producing as black people. That's the reason why you see in that South Africa, they have never managed to meet up with the population of the black people in South Africa. So what can we do since we can meet up with the population? And now look at how terrible it has become. The white people in South Africa, they're at a place called Orana. The Orana area, black people are not allowed to even go there up to this day. To this day, I'm telling you about. Now they say, we have South Africans saying it on TikTok there to us. To this day now, black people are not allowed to even be around there. Yes. Imagine on an African soil. Africans are not allowed to go to Arana. Is that not seems to be slavery to you? Still
Well,
ruling over South
what we're
Africa?
saying here is because the topic was that, you brought up the fact that maybe in 10 years, most of the population might be mixed with black.
Yeah,
And
and
we're
they're
saying
trying to
that.
depopularize
And
Africa. Yeah.
we was trying to experience what's going on. And let's take, for
Mm-hmm.
instance, a lot of our African sisters, white men are the goal.
God
When you're
forbid.
in Liberia, you see white men are goal to you. You will leave your black boyfriend for the white man because probably the white man
Poverty.
got opportunity for you. Some of our sisters have been lucky to come to Africa, America, a different country on a accord of a white man coming to the country. He let you, maybe he let you naturally, or you go put something in your
Mm-hmm.
pussy. You juju the man bring you to a different country,
Oh my
and you
God,
were
how addicted to
satisfied.
life to go contribute to Jesus. I'm here.
Opportunities, opportunities for me in this America living in. When we studied the black man, we studied the white man. Black body good for the dick. I tell you that one. If you want your pussy so good, you won't get fucked the right way. Go to black boy. If you want
Oh my
security,
God,
man, I
this
will
is not
put you.
what we're
Listen,
talking
man, I will put
about.
you in a house. Maybe may you horse wealth. You born your children there. You sit out there. Go to the white man.
Even the white men, they are not part of the elite, all of them, so they don't even know what's happening. It's their governments that know what's happening.
I
You know,
just
the
give you
white
clue.
generation is divided into stages. There is the elite that make the decision for the entire clan. Most of the husbands that women are marrying are not part of those elite. So
I
they
say
don't
go
even have
marry
any
white man. I say
idea.
go marry children white man. I say
No,
fuck
I'm
children
trying to
white man.
tell you that you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you that they don't even have an idea of these other of their leaders playing towards Africa.
Hmm.
So
That's
when we're
what
talking
we're
about
talking about.
geopolitics, it's not about people's personal relationships. It's
We're talking two
about
different things here, Crystal. We're talking about we're talking
yeah,
about
and that's what I'm
how the
trying to tell you, and
population
that's what I'm
will.
getting to out with the conversation because I don't think we are me and myself,
Yeah,
we're not
because
on
we're
the
talking
same page
about
right
how in
now.
the future maybe majority of the population will be mixed with blacks. That's what you
And
said, right?
majority of the
And then
population will be
Charles
based
spoke
supply.
on
And
that.
what else did I say to that? I said, hence is the reason why the whiteys are doing everything to depopularize Africa,
Okay, so
to
let me tell you
reduce the
let me tell you the issue that would
population.
I think the issue that would face society within the next 10, 20 years.
Okay.
It's the fact that the gays and lesbians and the LGBT community is going to take over. They're already taking over. So we are going to have a lot of issues where the population would decrease because we're gonna have a lot of niggas taking that no bear off. We're losing seed. We're losing seed to the jailhouse, and we're losing seed to transitioning. So it would be
Imagine.
hard for you to really even find a nigga on earth, a man on earth that ain't bent over backwards or on his knees.
Okay.
Eventually, we are going to
Can
come
I?
to a state of mind, a era
hmm,
where you are going to have to just settle for the fact that you're that man, and you're going to have to be there.
Okay. Can I say something to what you just said?
Go ahead.
Have you looked? I'm talking about when I say African gay, I'm not talking about FBA Foundation or Black American, those ones that don't want to recognize or want to associate themselves with Africa. That's not what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about African gay, I'm talking about African homosexuality in Africa. Have you ever looked at homosexuality in Africa and how it takes its place and how it's rooted? Let's look at this for example. Most of the homos in Africa probably would have had one or two children already. Some of them were even homos and they went ahead and still had children. With the white tees, it's not like that. Majority of white tees, I tell you that they are homos from the time they are kids still now. They still 10 toes on that shit. They end up not even having children at all. But what is that doing to them? It's moving them into what extent? It's literally minimizing their production rates. In Africa, as Baba Bangura got about Baba Bangura say he got a son. Mhm.
You got
I know
twins.
again.
Uncle
I
Robert
know
got
a girl in
twins.
Liberia who said she's a bloody lesbian. Or what the people guess what? Couple of years ago, I saw her with better. So she just want to try something, then she get better. I just laugh. So you see, I don't care whether Africa you become gay or not. Let me tell you something. You see, like our Bonnie Bene, you can't take it from us. Like Africa can be gay and they will still carry better. And boom. The point, let me get one watch. At least I get somebody to follow me from the back. White people that think it's not like that. If they say I'm man, I don't like women, I just want to be with men, they want to be with men to talk to. They're not even gonna
Not
think
all of
about
them,
even
Mama. Not all of
some
them.
of them, majority of them, but there are some.
Let me give you an example, a very public example, and there are a few in Hollywood here. Look at on that Jenny man, Kim Kardashian and stepfather. She sat
That
on there.
man
How
was
many?
not a gay
Wait
from the
now,
beginning. That man
wait,
had a
chill
wife
back.
and got married.
Don't argue. Let me finish my thing first. I mean, sat on there in a whole marriage for years.
Mhm.
Born children with that woman, born children outside of that woman, but he always been gay. I don't know why you say he's not gay. I don't know how gayer you can get when you change yourself to a full woman. He was gay.
No, can I say something to you? He didn't find himself on time. Now listen, it is one thing. Hold on, let me put this here down. Good. It is one thing to white people have the mentality that I'm a born gay. Black people don't have that. Now, it is one thing to be born, grew up, you thought you're straight, go married, had children, have a home, and then growing up into adulthood, life situations hate you. You say, you know what? I'm fed up with women. I think I'm gay. And then you come on and say, I've always been gay. No, you have not. You've now. If you've always been gay, you wouldn't have even been married to a woman.
Trying that woman can jump on and say she tired man, she will go to woman. Now men can do that thing. When men come up to date and they
There
say,
are
listen
people.
now, you see I can mute myself when you're talking. How you
I
gonna
didn't
do
even finish
me too?
talking when you interjected
So
me, but it's okay.
when
Go ahead.
men can only come out when you catching, men will sit down there. If you don't catching, you will beat that. That's it for it's any other else men want. Free or
I don't
damn they
even know why we're
married.
talking about sexuality. I like to
No,
talk about
it
sex.
go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're having a conversation now. The conversation got to flow. We flow
Go
into
ahead,
different
darling. I
conversation.
have a submission to make on TikTok, but go ahead. I give you guys 10 minutes
Okay.
more before I
So for a man, men get married as the cover up. Men will always have a cover up. Like when the women
extend
men
the
want
invitation coming out
when
something like
when women do it, they can do it with a full chest. But men will always have a cover up, and his cover up will be the woman. Marry that woman in the church. Swear to God in the church. You take on the best man standing next to him, he fucking.
and I'm not disputing that fact.
Hmm. So in order for the man to ready something like that, you want to tell me that that man just decided to change later in his years? No,
Can
there
I
was
say something to you?
okay.
There are people that are still
Th-
finding
There were
themselves.
stories that he was when a woman leave, he would go in her closet, wear her panty, wear her stockings, put lipstick on. The children said they
As
caught
in,
him
I've
doing
been
that.
at that sport. Let me tell you about that part. I had a client like that. Now, listen, he would even call me to do his makeup and dress him up like a woman when his wife go to the hotel with his children, which is on the mountains. So what am I trying to say? There are people that might feel like, oh, I love being feminine. But you know what? I want to have kids. I want to be married. And I go ahead and have children and be married. But I still want to explore the other side of them. And then I start exploring. And then it tends to love the other side of life more than what they have. And then they divorce and go fully into that style of life. That has nothing to do with geopolitics that we're talking about. That is individual decisions.
Well,
What I'm
you want to
trying to
speak on
tell you
politics, politics.
is,
The conversation is not just about
what I'm
geopolitics or
trying to tell you
or
is,
mellow
Tessie, is
politics, this other
our
politics.
African gay mindset is different from the white gays.
African men are still doing the same
And
thing.
can I tell
African
you
men are
something?
gay.
There is a reason why Africa as Africa cannot be taken over by gays and lesbians. You know why? Because we have a rooted tradition.
I hate to tell you, but it's already
We
taken
have
over.
gays and lesbians. Yes, that is true. That is very true. But it cannot be taken over by them. Because we have people that still have family values, hold it at a high extent. African women have this pride in my womb is fertile. And these are my evidence. African men have this pride in this is my journey, my photocopy, my next of kin. These are things that white people do not bother themselves about. That is the very simple big difference. That's the reason why their ideology of homosexuality will never be able to take over Africa. Because for us, having children is not just a duty, it is a pride. It is not just an achievement, but it is considered as social standards for African. When
Fine, yeah.
African woman have a boy child,
You
it
put it
shows that
African,
she
you put
is
it not
settled.
African. The century
But
we are living in here, the 2026, my
my
dear.
darling, I will soon be leaving you.
The 2026 we living in. This ain't no African pride, African joy, African shit. Niggas is going full throttle with their sexuality, with their everything.
And it's true,
And
but
it's
not
unfortunate
everybody
that
will.
the fortunate part, I shouldn't say unfortunate, the fortunate part is that women are becoming alert to this whole issue of knowing what we call the gaydar, your radar.
Yeah.
So when you sense it, you dip. Not a lot of women would be okay to know that your man likes to sleep with other men and you still be there. And some
It's not
women are
only
fuck.
about these people, the other men. Do you also know that there are men that are in relationship and they love their women to touch them in their asses? I mean,
We're
there
not.
are men. Let me tell you, there are men that have that fetish, but they just don't want
Please
to be
bring
with
my
another
fly. My
man.
fly says she won't come on. What I'm saying is,
They
I'm
don't
not
want to be
saying
with another man. They want to be
what
with
I'm
another
saying
woman.
is, I'm not saying men can get finger fucking the butthole, Chris. So you want me to talk rude? That's not what I'm saying. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not saying that when men tell you say put you one finger in my butthole, that mean you gay. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah. We're talking about the real issue that may cause population decrease in society. Forget about the politics aspect of it. A lot of
African
our
men are like that junior Benny.
African men like Junior Bennett, but African men are
My
turning
father said you should bring her home, mama.
crossing the road, and it might not even be the men
Why who
that
said I
wants
should
to.
bring it on?
That my fly, that my grandma fly. African men, when women, let's
My
take
friend,
for
you can just
instance.
say bring me on. Say please bring me on. Just say bring
Come
me
on,
on.
relax yourself. Bring the girl on by.
No, please. I'm not bringing her on. She's one, but she can just say bring me on. Just say I will bring everybody on.
Mama, and what you need to see? I got to spring up to TikTok. Actually has a submission to make over there, and I keep getting this notification that invite. I have to go there to go see what the HFS
Go
is
on
going
outside.
on. I won't go to the Foundation of Black
You
Americans
said
Life
you
because
let woman Bennett, but ain't you your woman Bennett? Ain't bunch out inside?
who let my baby?
You.
I call myself the brother. Just I beg shift. What kind of stupid talk is that?
She can stop pussy or don't mind her.
Who me?
Yeah.
You.
Where she got that stomach from?
My dear.
You put your jacket. I'm gonna story you,
Obojo
bro.
story again. Where can I Obojo? You know, be on the Nina Lepus, baby.
Oh,
We
I
know
beg you,
the
man. They don't involve me in
Your
that.
wife tired, you know, so plenty pussy in la don't miss out.
Anyways,
Big up. Don't bring me
Hey.
inside.
Ah,
Bring me inside. Big
mami,
up. Bring
oh.
me
me want to born it better than
Don't
everybody. My get ya. Take
Mami,
you, please,
oh.
man. Take me out of here.
Mm.
don't bring me inside.
Anyway,
Hey,
you
what
want
you
Nigga,
you
talk?
I'm
want not
interested.
not
You
not
want to
so
your
pussy
but
one
your
time
story
also
there
be
explain
not
it.
so
Don't
her
bring me
pussy.
inside.
If you're not
See,
respecting
I'm
pussy,
feeling if you
See,
stay here,
both.
I
one
will
girl
come by
sucking
here.
your
I
pussy.
won't go. I
So
won't go to
maybe
the
you're not the pussy
foundation.
sucker, but one girl
I
that
won't go
put her
to
butt
FBA
between your
platform
pussy
to go
Let
fuck
me
up
ask
shit. There's
both of
some
y'all one
FBA there.
question before you leave, Crystal. Let me ask y'all both one
Yes, my
question.
love.
Do you guys believe that there's people in this world born as gay from birth?
No, no.
No,
That's nothing as such.
that
Okay.
habit.
It is an ideology they inherit as they grow older. And then they
That
want to make
habit.
themselves
Because
to believe they've
men may
always been
tell you
like
later
that
on
from
one
birth.
day get that suck the shit out of your pussy, you will come out.
The reason why I'm
You,
asking this question, though, because I have some real good friends of mine, a real
mm.
good friends of mine, a real good friend of mine have never been with a woman all his life.
Yeah, it is possible. It is possible that he had never been with a woman all his life, but he was never born as a gay. That is the point.
The
Because when
first
he was
person
a
that opened in
baby
our man, that
and
man
when he
teach
was
Labu
men
says
women.
growing up,
it's a learned behavior.
yes, when he was growing up as a child, right?
Mhm,
He
mhm,
never had the ideology of I was born gay. He was a regular boy child running around,
mhm,
sporting all your mad TV and teenage around our damn house. He was not acting
mhm,
like no feminine person. Maybe
mhm,
he grew up alone among his sisters, with
mhm,
more women in the house, and then he started taking on to feminine thing. Like it's only me and my son here, right? Do you know the other day my son had the audacity to come wear my dress? I spanked his legs and I took it from him. The other day he took my nightcap and put it here, started shaking here. I spanked his legs again. I took it from him. You know what I'm saying? The other day I saw he took my lipstick and he drew all on your face. I spanked your hands and told you never to touch it. Now that is me reminding him that you are a male, you're not a female. You shouldn't be associating with these kind of things here for women. Now I'm impacting into him that African male syndrome. You get what I mean? So when you don't do that to the children, they grow into these things.
Not just that, but if
But
the
I
she
will
said
leave
he
it
never
right here,
been with men
Tessie.
before.
I will be back quick. Let me go to the FBI. I want to go tell and say myself I am FBI, but I'm a foundational black African, not a foundational black American. I won't piss them off. They say they're about to go
The fact of the
trademark.
matter
They
is,
say they're about to go trademark that FBA name that anybody put FBA on a shirt, they're going to arrest you. One silly ass in America said that. So I want to tell you that myself about to trademark FBA because I'm a foundational black African. He going to get fucking mad, going to cuss my black ass off. Bye. I going to
all
Okay,
right,
bye
ATS.
bye.
enjoy the flower. I hope
I'm going to
it go
ATS
well with
like
you.
I'll tag you and what your name, mama.
Okay.
So if you the first time as a man, the
Mhm.
first person that touch you, they suck the shit out your dick, and then they bend over, they suck your dick so good, you come in their mouth, they take it, they spit it down, poop, and they bend over, they tell you because how they can
Who
start,
are
they
you
tell you,
talking here?
hey, just wait, then they tell you say you must chew nut in your butt. Hey, you know in that man boy, you fuck the shit out of that nigga, you enjoy, you bust in your butt. You will never move from down there. I hate to tell you. And then the next day again, the man come out, suck the shit out your nut, turn around and fuck the shit out of him, and he drop you mad. Third time, fourth time. You going back, you will be looking for a butthole for the rest of your life. I care you married man, you will be looking for a butthole. Bruh, I hate to tell you. Mm.
Hmm. No, Tess, what you saying is possible. Let me tell you, some people think it's true, but it also it play is the mindset. If that person decide to quit completely, they will not look back again.
Who
So
My
it
decided
also
to
friend,
who
that
decided to
thing, now
quit?
that's
What
something
you
to
mean
play
decided
with.
to
if that person, let's say, he said a man is
Mm.
gay, he G and he doing another man, and he say now I'm gonna do it any more, you will
mm-hmm.
not go back.
My
It all
friend, that
Is
thing,
it
that
that's
all
why
something
everything
to
is
joke
mind.
with.
no
It's all in
gay
your
doesn't
head.
leave you? No, my flower. Gay doesn't leave you.
That's not something to joke with. I cannot tell you
Gay
that feeling will
gay
enter you.
is
You will go
spiritual,
find
it
it.
doesn't
I'm
leave
telling you,
you.
no talk. You will
You
find
see
it.
It's a
me here,
spiritual.
let me
You're
tell you
right. It is
something.
a spiritual battle. It take a long time
Yes.
to for that
But
person
it
to
doesn't
be.
leave because even if you try to get rid of get away from it, it still
Mhm.
reflects your mind today. It doesn't leave. You will try to suppress it as much as you can, but it's not leaving you.
You will
The
try
reason
to
why I'm
suppress
saying
it
that
because you
is,
know society say bad.
I mean,
mhm,
But
okay, you
inside
know
you,
what?
you will long for
Let's
that. And you will
deviate.
not
Let's
stop
talk
until
into
you
this
get it.
situation with just know something, right? This is something I want to also address. I know if you already spoke about it, but I just came on your platform not too long.
what
This
happened with
is something
Jezino? I
that we
didn't
keep
even
also
hear about
talking
it,
about.
Jezino thing. What happened to Jezino?
So I was listening because somebody sent me the link of Russell and also with just no interview he did a few days
Mm-hmm.
ago. I listened to
Mm-hmm.
that interview because that's something we've been knowing for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And this should be an awareness in our society.
Mm-hmm.
You see the people in Liberia, they've been doing this thing for a long time to the children. From the, they would take children, especially the boys, and carry them to Ghana or even carry them to Moria in the need of they want help the child to get good future.
Mm-hmm.
And when
Just
they
before
carry
I
those
cut you
children,
off, just before I cut you off, baby girl, have you ever
uh-huh.
seen a Congo man have AIDS in your house as men, women, or men?
Have I ever seen what?
You ever see any Congo man say, I got house help, gay men, people that cook for me? Have you ever seen a Congo man getting women cooking for them or men?
Oh, I see Congo men have both male and female in their homes.
It's very rare to see. If you go to Liberia, 70% of the Congo people that live there, everybody that live with them in their houses, their home, that take care of their daily needs or whatever they got going on, horse choice, they're all men.
I
They
was
got
gonna say
boys
the
for them.
man. But let me what my
They,
friend because
that's
I hate
okay.
to tell y'all,
Mhm.
well your boy is sweet. He crossed the road, he's a pretty boy.
Um,
He pretty sweet as fuck. He just don't want to tell the whole story. And like
No, we're
he
not
said,
talking about, I know
they're
just
trying
the
to
story the thing,
blackmail
but it's
him.
just
Why he
that
coming
is
outside
deep.
to talk small. You
let my
been
fly
with
split your
No,
text.
let me get more because I want to draw the topic.
man,
Yeah, hold on, let me
fix your
get going
damn
here.
face. I've been your guest before my flocking.
Then you open again, we're talking something very
But Fancy, let
different.
me because I don't want to draw the topic. I want to address
So why
it.
I can't I
It's
just
not about
wanna
this.
fix it
This has
inside
nothing to do with this. This has been happening in our society in Liberia. These
Mhm,
men that have been molesting these boys, and we're
mhm,
not really. We as Liberian, we're not discussing it. And they think you see how they think happening in our country. Are they big men and women are the one sleeping with these boys and these girls. All in the name of I want to help you. I will take you to school. Can't work for me. Can't do this. Then when they carry those children in their homes, they're sleeping with them. You think what reason why Jason spoke on that issue is because it been troubling him for years, and they want to use it against him. He had to speak out. There are so many boys cannot express themselves according to the way how Jason has the opportunity to express himself. There are a lot of boys in Liberia are being raped every second in our nation, and we just focusing only on the girls' child, but boys too are victims. And this Toba, this Ure, the other family member, they don't want doing those things with the boys. A lot of young boys
I hate
are
to say
dating
this,
like
but
this a
you see
lot.
the target, yeah, how that started her prostitution lifestyle, how they started bringing her to the hall. They said they won't be happy her
Yes,
small when she collect her money. They hear her can't talk any story. That Anya, when her prostitution game can't talk, say that her mom used to send her. When you
we
go there,
never
you
no. That's enough for
agree.
some people.
No,
No,
that's
there are
the
a
truth,
lot
yeah.
of
When
family
you
who
go
will
there, you
say,
agree, you collect the people mind, you pay your ball, who they fuck you.
and I
Don't
tell you,
start
say
telling
your
her.
example, he said, don't say example me today.
Because when time was collecting her mark, she done yet I can complain, say, oh, the men are fucking me when I was 16 years old, the men take me when I was sport. If she got collect her mark, she know the operation, she got her operation money, she move on there.
say we talk about children
Everybody
that
get look
still
at it, all
12
they left
years
they
old
laughing.
children. We talk about
The men
12
got
years old. No,
operation
this
money, why you
woman
get
is
because
telling
crying
everything
for?
is not a
Who
joke.
forcing?
No, how a 12-year-old child speak? We talking about 12-year-old children, 11-year-old children. Those are kind of kids they're sleeping with. I'm not about 16-year-old, 17. No, 12-year-old children that want being raped by these men.
Facts.
This is serious test. There's not like test. I mean, Tapa, she 15-year-old, she can make decision. At the age of 15, you can make decision for yourself. 17, you can. But a 12-year-old child, they can't. You imagine somebody come to you and say, "Oh, I see you got your daughter here, you got your son here. Oh, I want to take your son, I want to take your daughter to sponsor them." You don't have the
Yes.
money.
Yeah, that's you. That's you, Makula. Go ahead.
Then they
Go ahead.
take
Try to
that child
continue.
from you. You thinking say your child is well taken care of. All in your
Mhm,
head, you thinking say, okay, my son doing well in their person home.
mhm,
But you don't know that
mhm,
men that have your child in their home, they're doing their child from the back. You have
mhm,
no idea.
mhm.
The child is
It's-
afraid. You not threaten that child.
mhm.
Say if they open their mouth and tell anyone, they'll either they'll pound their mother, their father, they can threaten. They always threaten the children. So those children
Mhm,
are afraid to speak out.
mhm.
And
Okay.
in this situation, and I think that's what happened to Jason too. You think that people that small people you dealing with, the people in the court, they
Mhm.
torment people. That court, they put it for America. That's something they did with the slave master doing when their parents and their
Yeah,
grandparents was slaves.
that's true.
So
That's what the
that
practice.
mindset they already have
That's
it.
what
It's
the
a thing
practice
they
of the
already
native.
thought of.
Yeah. Mhm. That's true. That's what they practice on the other people. That's true.
Yes, because their father practiced it on there, the uncle practiced it on there, so they go to Liberia. That thing they carry to that was never in our country. When they went there, they didn't want to introduce it to the native people. The Toffee
And
family. Check their history.
yeah.
It's their tradition. They in the Illuminati. The one we're talking about, the Bill has HIV. That is part of their family tradition. Every conquer home, check it out. The father can sleep with the daughter. The father can sleep with the son. They don't want to be the first to touch their children. Because what? That the tradition, they think that is normal. So that thing Jason spoke about is real. It's not a joke.
So
A
I know
lot of
that
boys in
testimony. He
Liberia
wants to
and
know
girls.
the boss he bought or they didn't boss it bought because he said he didn't boss it bought. So what he wants
It's
to
not
know.
And
about
let me
bossing,
say,
but the thing about it's not already boss is at least he brought awareness or instead of we bashing him, let's go deeper. Let's see how we can help bring the person to justice. Because that man asked for a lot of young boys. A lot of boys that they carry to Ghana, they spoil. And that the church destiny they taking to still receive money from the courts.
and
I
I
told
will
him start
tell,
eating that
and
boy.
I
He
will
start
say
plaiting
this.
his hair. He start bleaching.
All
He
right,
start making food.
let me tell mama. And I will say this. I will tell anybody. Let me tell you something. You see, homosexualism is an addiction.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot run from that. It is to your own karma. Once a man has been bent over before, he will try to push it out of his life, but it's not going anywhere. And the reason I'm saying this is because you will do everything to be happy, everything you can in your power. You try to bury that part of you, but it's never going anywhere. Because we saw what happened in the Bible. Just to say there is Iron Man or Strong Man, whatever his name is,
Yes, man.
as man, we saw that boy. If anybody would have
Mm-hmm.
tasted about that big hole in your boy, you'll not believe it.
Hmm.
With all that muscle on him, you will never believe he gets sucked on and he's legally married.
Hmm.
And he been doing it, people been suspecting that he was a gay man. But he tried to hide that thing and cover it up with a woman. Try to keep his posture. And gay men and women are very jealous. I get what you say. That they can see you today, they fall in love today, they move in with you. The next day, 3 days, break, just say they will cut each other, just say you don't see each other before. And today, when the world get to know Esme had a whole reservoir in your butt, that when we knew that he was a gay man, we did. You would test me and say that boy gay, you would not believe. I'm
And
telling
he's
you.
not leaving there. He's still doing it. And the
He's not
woman just gotta
leaving it
accept
because
it.
that's what it is. And that thing started when he was just in his early 20s. And
Mm-hmm.
people suspected him of that. It's not just today, and he's probably 30, someone going to probably he made 30 to early 40. It's not just something that like people just saying today, say it happened. He
Yeah.
started that when he had nothing,
Yeah.
but he still
And
tried to bury it.
that they see Bill Man introduce it to they see Bill Man bear him over. That what
Yeah.
they where they carry into
And my
Ghana.
fact, that year they won. Let me add to what Chad just said. The
Mm-hmm.
man they caught him in the video with was a whole bishop of a church.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You were fucking the bishop, the men are preaching the
Mm-hmm.
word of God in the church.
Wow.
That
Mm-hmm.
the men I was saying,
Yeah.
hey, check out what they
And
pussy,
I,
man. They pussy that
mm-hmm.
old pussy.
Huh?
You get in slows. You gotta take
Yeah.
your time, ask man, because ask man one of the forces saying, ask man, you don't know how to do that thing, man. Take your time. You get in it, they pussy that old pussy, you get inside slow. Oh
Huh?
yeah, fuck my pussy. That
I get a
bishop in the
video.
church.
I still have a video. And it's disgusting because and the same thing that happened to the other guy who was legal to marry a found black boy who married. But he
Hmm.
would rather be for about a transgender of man who dressed a woman with dick to fuck him from the back. Did you see that other video?
Where that person is
A
from?
big
Is
boy.
he a Liberian too?
Yes.
Wow.
Married to one
That's why I
beautiful
keep
black girl,
telling y'all
beautiful
in
with
the
beautiful
Liberian community.
dark skin. Very
Hmm.
beautiful
Y'all
girl.
don't listen to me. I keep telling you in the Liberian community, when you catch a nigga, fuck his ass.
And
When
I
you
tell people the
fuck
thing is
him.
sometimes people don't understand. Let me tell you something, and I will say this again. People think it's weird when I say this. The sensitivity of every man is in the animal.
His G-spot is in his butt.
It's in his butt. What anybody say, you saw there, you do that. If you want a man to keep coming back You don't have to put your finger in it. Just
You
rub
gotta
your finger
fuck him.
around the ball.
Fuck putting a finger in there. Fuck the shit out that nigga. That's what I tell you. He will always come out.
Put your finger. You see this between the bear or the C and the anna. There's a line between them. That is the most sensitive part on a man body, on a male body.
Fuck
The
that nigga.
more you
Fuck him.
try to put your hand there, you
You
open
gotta, your
himself
trap
to
on
you.
him gotta be. Let me tell you why.
He
If
will
you, I can take
open
that nigga.
himself to you. You can do whatever you want. Because
Once you enter that
sometimes,
man
and I tell
butthole
this,
and you fuck him
whether
the
you
right
straight
way,
man, you
always
gay
got
man,
him.
and being very honest, that's where a man sensitivity is. And I will tell ladies,
And you
it's
gotta
not
bend
being
him
gay
over.
or
I say
whatever.
you can try the finger. You can start with the finger, but you got bend. You got
You
fucking.
take your time. Make sure your nails are cut, your cuticle are clean. Because the butthole is very sensitive. You can't do your finger with tonton on it, the ball. You gotta be a freak. Like
You can
literally,
start with finger in him. Finger the ball.
no
One finger, two
go in the
finger.
man. Yeah, you won't get to it, man.
Ma, why you got me
You do
squat for
it
the
the rough
teach?
way.
Teach that you in the right way.
No, you take your time.
This is not the
Me too,
first time I know.
You got to allow you get comfortable with you. You just put your fingers in my trap. What kind of problem you so?
yeah.
You gotta make him feel comfortable because the better comes when he knows that you notice. And the moment you ever try that way, he understand that you understand what his his feelings is. You take your time. You rub it around there slowly, and then you pinch it a
You
little
will
bit. You
start
don't
shit
start
in
your
your ear while you doing it too.
you don't do that with your finger. You do your pinky because he's new to that shit. You want that man to square like a woman? Use the pinky finger. Don't go with a big one. Use
You
the
say middle
pinky. It's
finger.
new. None of no damn middle finger, stupid
You
woman.
say middle
All
finger.
the woman who baby doing the middle finger can't move
You
for
use
him,
a
man.
middle finger, ma. You not play with
Move
it.
So
slow.
who
You
let
just
you
move, move
wanna?
slow. Don't move for you can't use middle finger, man.
That middle finger can wear good. How you would finger somebody with middle
Use
finger
that pinky
with
finger.
pinky finger?
And take your time around it. Make sure it's lubricant enough. There's a lot of loop around there. Then you tip it in a little bit. Then you
Don't
bring it
listen to that
out.
girl. Use your middle finger.
Keep it in and do it back.
The middle finger long and deep. You won't get
Don't
inside
get
that
it, man.
butthole.
Hard time. Don't bust my chop hole that I take your time. And that's rush it in. You gotta lay, you gotta stop in the baby finger for a go up.
That small child. He better take this
Don't do
dick.
that. So I'm just saying that every man that erection is in the honor. Every man erection is in the honor. Even the one this and I like that thing, forget that thing, mama. There are certain area you reach, you will put a phone in baby W for you. You ain't gonna tell him. You will bend over like a woman.
Let me tell you how to do it. Y'all don't listen to that. Start taking baby steps. That's how you can do it with good men.
Okay, listen to test.
Let me tell you how to do this.
Let's learn from test. Uno.
You tell the man straight up. You say, you squeeze your butt small. You tell you say you want in. Let him know you won't get inside that thing. That after you, baby, you not play with baby. We're not doing baby thing. You tell you say you want in. You want in that motherfucker. You tell you say, baby, I know how to do it. Okay? Then you take to the sex store. Then you pick it until. What you think you can handle?
Huh?
You
You
can
buy it
get
until.
that. You just there are some people. Let me tell you something. Ted. I know you think that Hobojo didn't talking about you.
Yeah,
Not
just
Hobojo.
wait.
Mm.
Then you go pick your own dick. And when you pick your dick, I pick my body shoes to match with it because you in character now. In the sex store, you got fine shoes and then you pick the shoe, pick the stockings, pick the everything match with it. You get into the character. And when you get into the character, you bring him home. He know what about to happen. I promise you, you will see your nigga perform. You will not even believe that man performing for you. You scrap your shit on. I seen Jiggy buy, you scrap it on good. You put it on your knees. You gotta suck that dick good for you before you put it in. You put it on your knees. Say, suck my dick. Make sure you suck it good. Say, if you don't suck this shit good, I ain't gonna fuck you right. Make sure you suck that fake dick on you good. You ain't no thing around. That nigga will spread open for you, trust me. And you put a lubricant on your thing good. Bend that nigga over, fuck the shit out of him. If that man move on behind you, man, not call me proper bitch no more. That he will come begging you now. He will tell you, say, I want it. The pussy will be off the limit now. Like, you will start fucking him. And anything you want out of that nigga, you will get it. Anytime you acting frisky, just say I'm out of bed. Just bend him over. Anytime you acting frisky, just bend the nigga over.
And
Fuck him.
smack him.
Fuck him. Make that butthole yours. Make that butthole of that nigga yours. And you will never move on beyond
But
you
what if
got
the
that.
first thing you try and they don't even way to touch the bum?
Oh no, they gonna
No,
make
no, no,
you
no,
gonna
no, no.
touch
That's
it.
not how you do it, though. That's not your mom. You just do everything with hope job yesterday. Just shut up. There are some men, I will tell you, they will not tell you that they like that. First of all, when you meet a man, especially for somebody you hanging out with, assume it could be your boyfriend, your husband, whatever. You have been together for a while, you're chilling. First of all, he gotta feel comfortable. You just go there and say, I want you. It's comfortability. He gotta feel very comfortable with you before that people gotta be comfortable with you before they open up such a thing to you. Sometimes they don't tell you that they like that. You only show them how freaky you are
You show
by
them
the way
that you
you
like it.
caress. Dad, shut up. Let me talk.
You shut up. You show them that you like it. When you let them know that you like it, that you're comfortable with doing it, then they will open up and let you do it.
Just like talking there. I
Oh,
think
okay.
about there are some men who will not tell you that they're into that thing. I will tell you for a fact because first of all, they're ashamed. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? First and second of all, they don't know you that well. They just open up to you about the sexuality. So you gotta make him feel comfortable before he will be open up to you. You just
Very dark man came back.
That's why you let him
tell
know.
me,
That's
man.
why you
You come
like.
over
You
just
tell
story.
him.
Tell you where on mute. I talk to
But
mama.
you your friend that we're talking yet. You tell him say you like it. You like fucking niggas. You like playing with ball. You gotta tell him.
Hey,
And he will
test
be
man. Ah.
comfortable.
So you say every man like that?
All of them like it, man. I hate to
Who
tell you.
yeah, Kiki, who do you know, man? Who do you yes, of course. 90% of men love it. But you know why? Oh yes. And that's what that's the erection. That's what a man erection is. I tell you, whatever you say. But you think that go to the man, tell the man, say, I want to put my finger in you. No. Something you're gonna do a foreplay. This is how something you spice a relationship up. You go to the club, they got a club called in Vegas. They say, what happened in Vegas? Stay in Vegas. You go to a club in Vegas, everybody butt ass naked. If you can't handle
Yeah.
fucking in the public with nobody, you give a fuck, then that's when you know something's gonna happen. Because they got everybody fucking
Kind
there.
of club, you know, they can go everybody but nigga.
You live in Vegas, you know. What
Tell
happened in
me
Vegas?
now, say you
Vegas?
know the club where you can go everybody but nigga.
You go to the, you go what happened in Vegas in Vegas before it's been in Vegas? Okay, yeah, princess they all left, but they don't know it yet. So sometimes you gotta go to the dirty parties and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like these kind of funny party and stuff. Every man, I will tell you this thing. Every man, I've been around for a second, and I'm telling you, there is not every man, whether it's foreigner or national, I have dealt with. What kind of part of Africa they from? I have tried that shit and worked. White, black, green, yellow, blue. And I'm excluding anybody yet. But sometimes it's how comfortable with you before they can open up. Sometimes you try for the first time, they'll pretend. You gotta put your face in the ass, then you put your face there. Can you put your face in the ass?
I'm gonna say you got sometimes you might have to start with eating the ass. You gotta
Can
eat
you
some
do
ass,
that?
baby.
Because that's where when you start things like that, coming down from the spine, from the spine, from the behind the head to the thing here. Once you lick a man from that thing here, the neck bone, down here, behind his back, in that open where you have that spine running through him, and then you hold up butt and just not even not in the ass, just lick the ass a little bit. Just put your tongue on it here and then
Eat
and
the fuck
just
out that ass. Don't play with that shit when you eat drinking.
eh, I'll move for you. You got this
Eat the fuck out that ass, boy. You
I tell
suck
you,
on that
probably something I
motherfucker.
can move for
Mwah,
you.
mwah, mwah. You lick off between you
I'm
grab
being
it, you
honest
suck
with
it, you
you.
smack it
That's
cheeks.
reality.
You
Just it's not
smack
because
it
they are
butt.
gay. It's just the human in them, and that's just where erection is. You just need to know what to do. If it's your husband, what you need to know what to do. It can be your husband, honey. The day you get up, let me show you. Let me feed
When you want
you.
keeping that, how you
Let me
gotta do
run
it? Oh,
your
I tell
fire
you, hold
water.
on. When you want to keep him, spread that nigga out. Go
And
between the
I
cheeks.
said that thing before. Any man you do that thing with, after your part 200 years, you'll go different places. He will never forget you.
He will always come out because he know that you can do what he want.
He
And
will.
other women, they're not
Or
doing it.
sometimes, man, why he will show you as his girlfriend after you never show to your wife. And the pleasure he found with you as a girlfriend, he can't show it to your wife. There is no man after Nairobi, my queen, have used my finger on and tell me, can't want to say hello. That's respect.
Yeah,
Somebody said
lick his
lick his
ass.
ass.
Put
Yes,
your
to
tongue
see for lick
between.
his ass.
What if I get
Put
when
your
you lay
tongue
a pussy?
between there.
When you make
Make
a
sure
lay
he
a pussy,
clean
lay a
now.
ass, we can lay a ass. When you get eat a
Make
pussy
sure
and lick
he
your ass, we
clean.
can lick
Maybe
your
you're
ass.
not too bad. Maybe you're
But what
not
you
too
talking
bad.
about when you make and eat a pussy and lick your ass, where you can scream every month? The way you get lay ass. Man, city?
Tell
Or you
me
think you put
over.
it better than the ass?
He was out there, he don't like it, but tell he said move. When he tried to tell, I said move. Yeah, wait, give it to me. Wait. And then just go between that. Lick the
So
shit
I
out that
think it's
motherfucker.
nothing wrong with that.
All down to his bed. Start from the bed. You bring it all between your balls. You lick it. Mwah. You kiss it good. You lick it. You be squeezing your butt cheeks like that. You be smacking this one. That's my ass. Bah. I
All
freaky
I'm
thought now.
supposed to do around here, the inner thing. Let me tell you
Yeah, I like
something.
it, baby. When you try to say I like it, baby, I know how to do it. Let me do it. And you spread that nigga over his thigh. You suck the shit out that nigga. And you gotta do it with passion, or don't do it like you sucking out baby. Or
Don't confuse those out. You don't do it. I won't put it out.
Ah,
You gotta do
ah,
it passionate.
we're learning that.
Now
you
you
gotta
gotta
do it
do
with
it very
passion. You gotta put
passionate.
your everything inside it
You
when you're
gotta
doing
do
it.
it very passionate. And I can tell anybody, even a man, before you put your finger in somebody else's child, make sure that nails is far, your cuticle is
And
clean.
clean. And
You don't got
clean.
no fucking rough
Oh,
edges around your finger. You can't cut my isa.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're not coming use your finger, you can't cut this man. No, get one count so between my leg, I can't wash my pussy now, see if he funny. Because your
But you know,
finger
the
nail
men
is
are
When
all.
when
the
he asked me,
let's discuss that
when
one
you
too. Because
should
the
I
men
put
are
a
not gonna do
finger
that
in?
thing properly though.
That's what I'm saying.
He
So
can
when you want
ask
to
you
know a man,
if you put a finger
and
in,
I will
just
tell you
go.
for a fact, if you want to know a man know how to eat a nunu get, the very first time he kiss you, you will know. The guy that comes to banana not a kiss. First of all, a lot of men don't know how
All
to
like
kiss.
some of them are the kids. A lot of like men, I didn't know how to do.
Once you
You
finish
kiss the
eating
word, but
it,
they know it.
once you finish eating the butt
They will
good,
leave you more
then
hangy. They will
you
say
must clean on
you
top of
hate.
it.
They will
Once
leave
you
you more
finish,
hangy just like piece so you can eat it.
wait now, once you finish eating a butt good, you gonna clean on top of that butt. Then you show you how you can ride it if you had a dick on. Then you ride the butt good. You show you now when you got a dick on, you can stroke it good and everything will feel good for you.
What about Emmanuel? The Bible
Mm,
said, as
mm.
a human being, we should have dominion over everything on earth. We're a living creature, and we are a creature from the look of things. We should have dominion over everything on earth.
When you on top of him grinding on your
And
butt, then
that
you
is
whisper in
just
your
part
ear,
of
you want
sex
me to put it
fantasy.
in?
That's fantasization. When you are in a private function, those are things that you do as an adult.
Do you know even just
So we gotta
grinding
have
on a
the
man
dominion
butt,
over the
it can,
world as well.
do you know just grinding on your butt
You
when he
just
feel
talking
your
that shit, that's not a
motion,
being what
you
they
can get
important in
into
one
it?
layer body you agree. Take care people chance seven. You can eat pussy we get you somebody get you but when
When
you
you
get lay
ride
somebody
that
in
ball
the
good with I know dick, when you ride that ball good with I know dick, then he will feel it in your body and he asking if he want you to put it in. You already understand the assignment because we passed stage 3 now. We ready to put it in. You will see a phone.
once the inner play that I hold his spinning. It is
And mama, once you get it first try, you inside good.
there is no man you ever do that thing to leave you, man. I care you
You
can go
inside
Jerusalem,
man.
you go Gibraltar, he's not leaving you, man.
That's some of my favorite play on earth.
I'm
And I
being
want to always
honest.
get you good shoes. Oh, anytime you go to that sales store, you must buy you new shoes.
People
Tell
are
me
all over
once.
them.
Megan.
So you become dominant for him in the room and we
Oh,
buy
they got
shoes.
some men
Oh
who
yeah,
just
anything
who
you
they
want, you will get it
prefer
now because you
women,
gotta
they
dress
prefer
up. You
women
know,
doing it instead of a man. So they
it's
make
a
sense.
character. You gotta play
Man
the
lick my ass
character.
before, but I'm not licking no man. But okay,
You better start learning to live, but man.
you better start learning to let butt, baby girl.
You
From the
better
look
start
of
learning to
things,
live, but man.
I'm telling you, from the look of things, you will want to lick ass, baby. You will want to put your tongue somewhere.
You better start learning little but
You better,
why you keep
you
about
better
this over
start
for
licking.
me?
But
I
all
ever
that
tell
thing
you say I
James
can
left.
over
We talk
for
about
me?
ball licking at Gina can. So you hear the licking
Make it,
at the Jim na can here. What do you want
make
to
it
hear?
business.
Marry me.
Make it business. Make it
Look
business.
out.
I
You
would
know what
draw.
ball licking me na can.
Make it
Maybe,
business.
but maybe you find the brotherly who too. Who knows? But
Well,
in
we
the
don't. We don't the brother who.
He ain't say one go because so we go for everybody for everybody.
No, well, you are saying something. You say nobody you can do what you do, and the person will not go. What is
oh,
that?
I
Either
won't call your
lick that
attention.
butt, suck
Oh,
it,
you
suck that
see
butt
what?
off. Either ask.
If you ask that,
They
no,
were.
no. When you are being taken to class nine, you're not
Yeah,
leaving. You always be there.
You will be there, ba.
You always be there. When you dead, you always be there.
When
but what is that?
that
I
woman
want to.
spread her, when that woman
And you
throw
want
your
no
butt
class
like that,
now.
you
You say
spread
you
the
want
teeth
no.
like that. She
I
spread
want
your
no
butt
plan
teeth like
now.
that. She said, baby, let
You
me
say you
eat
want
it.
no class now. You want no class now. You want me to take you
Yeah,
there?
When
You
somebody
ready for
put
yeah.
their
that?
tongue between your butt
I want. I
jeans,
want test. I want test to take me there.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
ready
no,
for
you know
the
I
test
got you.
now?
You know my
You
own. I'm
like
trying to
it
send you
rough?
early
Go
my
shoot to
school.
the point. No slow.
Say Jack carry into the
That's
store
the
and buy
messy
a shoe
one.
for you. Yeah, buy a
I
shoe
will
and two
tell them
lace.
one outside that he will not even believe it. That woman not coming from Liberia no more. He not even know me.
Ah.
Say Jack carry down the store
He
and
not
buy a
even
pink
know
stocking
me.
and yellow shoes for him. That's someone time here.
You
but
need
but
to.
but tell me about Cloud now. I mean, the experience
Oh,
of Cloud now.
so I
How
will
is
start.
it
But
I will
they
there?
start
there,
with
right? I
you.
was if they
Let me
have to say you know
Clyde,
Clara.
let me tell you. I
No,
will start
no,
with
If
you
they
I
on
there,
don't
your
know
right? I
bar.
was
Cloud.
saying, we're gonna say
I
if
will
they have
No.
start
it
with
now.
you on your bar, right, James? I will start with you on
Yeah.
your bar.
Uh-huh.
And then I start with your bear.
Yeah.
I take
Yeah.
my
I come
tongue.
here. Come here.
I take
Yeah.
my tongue. I put it between from your butthole all the way
Go
to your
wait,
nursey.
say now
Oh.
for that.
I take my tongue. I put it from your butthole all the way to your nursey. Then I grab your nursey. I put it in my mouth. I suck it. Mwah.
Shit.
Then I let it go. I kiss it. Mwah, mwah. Then I grab it again. I put everything in my mouth. I say, mwah. Ooh,
Oh.
baby. I'm gonna suck the shit out your dick tonight. Then I bring my tongue all the way up to your nose here. Then I grab it. I put it in my mouth. I say, oh, do you want me to suck your dick till you come, baby? You want me to suck your dick really good for you? And I take your nose here. I put it in my mouth. I suck it. I go up. I kind of suck it. I go up. I kind of suck it till it reach the end. And I take it. I say, oh, yeah, baby, I love your dick. Then I go back all the way down to the sea. Like I had teeth.
But Baba, man. Baba, I have to. Yeah, Baba, I have to leave you.
There
And
you
you
go.
know,
You come out here. You won't know you will miss
during our
one.
discussion, during our discussion, you know, I think we left something out when it comes to.
Where you going again? You want people to
If
come
he
and
say
join?
you won't learn,
Yeah,
You
I
said
beg
no,
you. I beg.
never wait. You won't
I'm
run.
running for something. I'm running for something real quick. I will come back. And, you
You're
know,
not ready for
but I
nothing.
also want. I want
You
us to
just
look
scared.
at something. This
Mm-hmm.
xenophobic attack, you know, by South Africans against other nationals, especially Nigerians. You know, I mean, it's getting terrible
We can
because what we
discuss
now
that one
know,
more.
yeah, what we now know is that the Nigerian Association of Students, the National Association of Nigerian Students, you know, giving South Africans 48 hours ultimatum to leave the country, and that's going to expire, you know, by May 5. It comes in the wake of violent xenophobic, you know, attack against not only Nigerians and other, I mean,
Wait, I mean that
African foreigners.
is
This is
it
important. I
the
think it should also claim the attention and a worth, you know, discussing also. So good day and Tess. Tess. That's why I will not easily leave from behind you. You know, when I hear those things, you know, trust me. You know,
Oh,
I'll
there
be
you
right
go.
back.
Behind
no, I can't move behind Tess. I can't. No way. Without
I love you, James. Take care.
he just want to leave the room there. He let it kind of thing. You're a freak. You're a freak. That means a real big freak. Huh? But if I'm there,
no.
who's going to thing? You can't see by
James
explaining
is
to him.
awesome.
You see, not like it, but you see by explaining to him. You're a freak.
You like
And
it.
you like
From
it.
my, just by listening to your voice tells me maybe someone not went to him before.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Me, I say no, maybe he have done it before.
I don't know about that one, mama.
Hello, Tessie. I'm T. I didn't come here to say no, yeah, I gotta go. I only came here to let the Liberian people know, as much as I love Joseph Boga's government, but there are lots of questions that needs to be answered. Why am I being told by my Black American friends on TikTok and from their researches shows that Joseph, I don't want to say Joseph Boga, but the Liberian government accepted 124 million US dollars from that deadly agreement from America to hand over Liberia's entire healthcare.
Oh, you're just finding
So
out right now.
why am I finding
What?
out now? Why
You're just
wasn't the
finding out right
Liberian people
now.
informed about this agreement? This is corruption and this is evil. And this is where this government going to get a piece of me because, of course, I'm about to start propaganda and the person will just have to come and tell us why that money was accepted. Because
But
somebody
there is
cannot tell
more
you, say, you
to
must hear your
there's
people
more to that
medical stuff.
regime. There is more to that. Why are you looking at you're supporting something? I'm just like,
That's more, no, it's not just about the regime. Even that job where I'm going to take because they let money pay. But at the end of the day, why will you collect money for your people's health care? What?
but what about the one? What about the Guinea border? It's the same.
Man, leader Guinea product in I'm trying to flex his muscle. Me, I'm talking about the one where they put not show me the evidence of why did $124 million Liberians and we're never informed about this that America now runs our healthcare sector. Okay. Nice one, Joseph Parker. You will really maintain power next year. Continue. You a job where you will got to go. I just somebody new got to sit in that power there because you ain't ready. You're not
Who
ready
you
yet for
get?
diplomacy. What?
Who you get?
I said Joseph Parker and job we are not ready yet to
That's what
run
I'm
our
saying.
country.
Who you get?
Somebody
Who
calling.
after both of them? Who else you get?
Oh, somebody else will come. You two will not have young, vibrant Liberian men.
Because you don't see anybody in the picture right now, except
It's the
later.
problem because those suckers that sit in their asses instead of them getting on and start a movement like to read in his country, they will not wake up. They'll be seeing out there running behind women and butt left and right. But anyways, I'm going back on my forum to go and have this kind of conversation because they see it's just frustrating to know. When I heard it, I told them, say, I gotta go inform my people quickly because we didn't know that if people have accepted this thing. All we know that the people making
First time you ever that
advances.
today.
Exactly. I'm even surprised.
Mm-hmm. All right, Crystal, thank you for the information. Let's go
I
back
said the live,
downstairs.
so you can play the live if you want to play the live on the day.
Okay,
We did. I'm going back,
okay,
I'm going for my
okay. So I bet that's here. Papa,
Ah,
Papa.
yo, my dear.
They'll be definitely the government.
Mm-hmm.
But who care about Joseph Boga? Joseph Boga, I said Joseph Boga, they didn't give me dollar. Tell Trump not giving me dollar. When Joe,
You know the video I watched this yesterday. Somebody said their own government they putting power now they crying to release their goose them.
no, they giving me my Trump said even food stamp, I didn't get it. I didn't
Yeah,
get food
enjoying it.
stamp, I
Let me
didn't
tell
get
you the
shit for
truth. I
Liberia.
said,
I get.
guys, you see, they feel the sense that people going power. I don't put my money into politics. I am relaxing about politics.
We better rest
So right
ourselves.
now, how it?
No people then enriching their families and themselves. They don't care about none of us as a
Exactly.
citizen.
We told them don't put that person in power. No, the one that was disrespecting the person or the previous person. What you expect when you're disrespectful? Somebody you're disrespectful. The thing we saw from the beginning. You say no. We want to put that person there. Then our past, money at their ancestors. So let us deal with the
They want to
ancestors.
do better than they want. Now I see. Mm-hmm.
Everybody
No,
be
man,
quiet.
there's a big
When
difference.
Joe
Let
we
me tell
are
you,
in
when the
power,
person
Joe we I don't
protecting
know
your
my
nation,
name.
they're not
When
selling
Joseph
your
Biden come in
resources,
power,
not
Joseph
giving
Biden don't
out
know my
anything.
name.
They force the person to get out. So now you gotta look at the good and the bad.
No,
Donald
that
Trump
was
don't know
the
my
other
name.
one, yeah. That one said, oh, nothing good there.
No, that was something great because to the port, you could at least people were able to clear the container. Now you know how much it is to clear a container. It worse. That speak the truth. Right now,
At the end
Liberia
of the day,
is
is who is
God.
a Liberia is a who know you government right now.
Right now, to clear your and time to clear your container
And
is
let's get a
is
little
hard.
messy, Todd. Let's get a little messy. When George Weah entered power, when he was recognizing people that Crystal Musa
Yeah.
he called Crystal Musa, he flew Crystal Musa. I know that one way ticket. He flew Crystal Musa on one way ticket. She went down it. The ma she was supposed to call her to get her know how to call her ma.
Crystal, come here.
She gets stuck down there. She start begging for ticket money to come out. He said, but Crystal, I thought you went to see president again. Oh, the
No, the
president say
reason
he won't for all the
no,
fucking she been
no,
doing
you
on
not
it.
care
Hey,
Crystal one
wait,
way ticket. I
all
don't
the
do.
fucking she been doing on the in Norway for 200 150. You go the place you supposed to carry the new get to fuck. You say the president won't fuck. You say he won't fuck the president, and you go fuck steam up Colasco for 200. They can't pay for ticket money. Like people when they were taking down and some of wasn't good to them. Hmm? So when Crystal came, my Crystal that ain't good. I know why I be between steam. She and steam or Colasco. She only eat 200 when she went to Liberia. Also, Hobojo left. You know, Crystal that international Hobojo. That me, Joey, I'm a call to go to Liberia. Joey, I won't fuck. Then I say, oh, I can fuck you, Papa. You born me? Are you born me? But I go to Colasco. That other steam more agent. You are saying you talking, you say the man more steam. But you bear the steam more on the fucking. Then you can't tell us they give you $200 for hairstyle. You see how they get spotted opportunity?
You know what they say?
They got $200. They fuck up for 200 on a presidential trip. That was kind of she got me cost me the
I
ticket.
ain't start to do. I ain't not one to them, man. That one,
Yeah,
yes. That one, you
just
quick up the flower.
Joseph,
Me, I ain't that one.
I got the Joseph. I got you know the omen not back against there. So nobody fucking you just got a sweet thought, papi. And you just go, you be recharging your battery in your hat. That means come on now. Y'all doing too much. Joey was cool. Me, I like Joey personally. I thought when he came into office, I thought he was really going to do stuff because you know he was well connected around the world. I thought he was really going to bring a lot of development to the country.
He did.
He no, he didn't. He let that Jamaican woman take all the money to the
No, he
country.
did. No, ladies and gentlemen, but we like let's speak the good the person has done. Even earlier, I gave her flower too. There's something she implemented into this country. He did. You know
The
what it
only
means
person
for
I
people to
left,
go to
I'm
for
my
free?
father-in-law. The only person I left, I'm my father-in-law, Taylor. Everybody
People
crying
went to
Taylor name.
school in Liberia for free. The education system was trying to change it when he asked foreigners that will come to go to Liberia and change the education system. Who fought against it? They see regime right now. They're Unity Party. They're the one that fought against it. They,
At
so
least
let's
my
give the
father-in-law should get
person
out of
that's
jail so
probably
he
gonna
can
do
not handle
something
the
good.
situation between Liberia and Guinea. But let me tell you, if Mr. Taylor was in Liberia, Guinea wouldn't be still sitting at the goddamn border for now. But now, you all know
Because
it.
Boca knows something about it. Like I said, I don't really want to talk about politics
Yeah,
because we don't go
exactly.
on.
If Mr. Taylor was in Liberia, Guinea wouldn't be good. Taylor gave you 48 hours to get the fuck out. Taylor not about to negotiate with you, talk stupid with you. He about to implement, and we need some implementation. That we don't use BB words here. I go to school to waste my words on Liberia, Guinea border
People that
issue.
I guess my Korokwa.
Mm? Mr. Taylor wouldn't accept that shit. Joseph Barker shouldn't accept that shit.
But
And they only picking
you
on that man. I feel like they only doing it because they know that man, oh, that man, I want problems.
no, Tessie, that's the thing, y'all getting it wrong. You're looking at Boca knows exactly what he is doing. You're getting first of all, Boca is from Sierra Leone. Boca knows that all his investment is in Sierra Leone. Let me answer that question. A man who served in the government for 47 plus years, right? He was the former vice president to my Ellen. You know how much money he was receiving? A man that lived in a country, but we cannot see nothing from that person. Not even a hospital honor his children, his name, or his wife, or his children's name. Nothing to show for it. And that's the kind of person you're selected and say you're making the
Who me,
person of the
I didn't vote.
and not even that though, the men I mean saying all everything about Liberia is that's why I said I don't really want to discuss the whole Guinea border issues because it's deeper than what you're seeing there on the internet.
When
You don't
Joey I
even
was
know
giving
what's
10,000 to
happening.
be fucking hoes in America, he didn't put my name inside. I wanted 10,000 too. When you were flying, getting from America to Liberia, fucking and giving them 10 G. I know I could I got one of 10 G because bitches were getting 10 G's here and there. The only thing, just like nobody gonna go fucking for 10 G's.
We're not
You
about
know?
banking. At the end of the day, whatever Boca is doing, y'all like I said, yeah, pray for Liberia that before he got the power that our country
Waka
will not
just trying to
be.
secure his family before he die.
Exactly.
He just trying
But
to
I
secure
say, yeah,
his
we should
legacy
just
before
pray
he
for
die.
Liberia now that our country, at least when he get out of power, will still have Liberia. Because when I know if that man leave power, will still Liberia will still be Liberia.
But Liberia not looking like it would be Liberia with the way how Guinea looking like they already not talk about Liberia. I hate to tell you.
Okay.
Liberia belong to Guinea right now, at least the whole of our area. It
But
belongs to
money is
Guinea because
talking, man.
Guinea don't put the flag up. And that's called, you know, we used to play someone a small game, I know, I pack up in. What they say, I declare a war, everybody run. Then you turn it, then everybody scatter. I think I pack up in. They don't declare war on your, on that region. Guinea don't declare war. I don't know why you're acting like you don't see it. It's like, you maybe if, you know, there's some kind of animal, when you're running from people, you can go bury it here in the ground. And
Mm-hmm.
people, it will not get caught. The holla, bro, I can right now. It burying it here in the ground out there. Guinea not sitting on that border. Guinea not just can't dare and defy them. The jaw is saying in the line. Guinea took your shit. Guinea took your flag down. Guinea put the shit up. I don't know what you think that means.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you think that means. And it's been months. It's still sitting on there. Honey love, figure it out. Either you go big Guinea, you get Guinea not pushing on the leg. You tell the Liberian people the truth. Or I hope you looking for maybe weapon coming in, or maybe that soldier that you want to recruit. But you're gonna have to get those motherfuckers off your land. If they're not gonna get off it nicely, they're gonna have to get off it forcefully. And that's gonna send a signal to the rest of the world that Liberia is not to be fucked with. We don't play. That's the message that needs to be sent. We try the peaceful way. And you see, we try the peaceful way, the people are leaving. So now we about to act crazy. And if that want to do boy, you gotta go buy from one of the crazy people in China. People I want to do boy, bomb the fuck out of those niggas. Mm? If that I don't know where you need to go buy it, bomb the fuck out of them niggas. Get them niggas out your shit. And shall they never return? If that war they won't fuck it up, we'll rebuild again. Not on the first time. Fuck it up. That fucking up you scared of? Nigga then keep on your shit. Nigga then sitting on your shit. I can scared of a fucker. Fuck the niggas up. So in history, it might be 100 years from now. Everybody know not to fuck with us no more. Fuck it up here, we'll take care of it later. But what we're not going to accept is a upfront disrespect to any piece of area in Liberia. If that fish got a red way, a blue flag on it, you catch it, put it by in the damn water, enough for you. Mm? If I want to offer that loader I can speak or local, I put it by, enough for you. Fuck them hoes up. Like seriously, fuck these niggas up. What we waiting for? Nigga that's sitting comfortably. You know what I mean? It's a huge disrespect. And he said the international community is watching. You waiting for America to come for you? The people fighting war in
But
Liberia.
Tess, let me tell you something. If you have a leader that prefer to spend his money in another country and his children go into the next person's territory, doing whatever they want there, giving money, signing deal. When the deal has finalized, the person come and say, for instance, say, okay, they child get it on the plantation farm, right? The person won't take that child from on the plantation farm for that child to go live with them. But they have to discuss price. So you the let's say the owner of that child. You say before I gave the child, this is how much you will pay me. You
Mm,
are charging you $60 to
mm,
take that child.
mm,
So that $60 you say, okay, I will cancel on so time. I'll give you the $60, then I will take the child from you. So you cannot you're sign you the person you're the person you're signing the agreement, everything. The person say, okay, and I come to take my child away from to take my child and carry that child. They because you not want it to low level say you not take the
you
money
sell the
for the
child.
child. So you playing a way that it will not look suspicious, right?
Mm,
So you say, oh no, I know about it. All the one that there's all about no behind closed, so you're not sign the deal for that for them to carry that child. So you're not doing
this
nothing
nigga
because
is a trip.
you're not taking the money. So you be pretending in the meantime to kill time. So on everything you ready now, you say okay you can go ahead and take the child when everybody is sleeping at night time. You
Yeah,
say
you
okay
can
your
leave. They
council is
will
so
just say
time
the
to take
child.
the child.
Maybe the
They
child
take
die
the
will
child
bury
and
the child in the
then people get
jungle.
in there.
And you got the nerve to stop reporters from going to that border to tell us the scenario on the border. I've been watching up to 4 weeks. Nobody going
Yep.
down there. Nobody telling us, nobody crossing the borders. Our people that used to cross into getting to go do market in companies around the area. The fact of the matter is that era is shut down on Guinea principles. It's shut down on Guinea principles, and you're not doing shit about it. Figure it out, sir. I see you doing recruitments. So we are at war. Maybe you're just taking it easier so you can recruit more men. But let me tell you what's going to save Liberia, and I'm so proud of my people, and I never thought I would say this. It's the boys that are not going to be recruited that's going to stand up. Boys are
Mm-hmm.
big, yo. Even if they don't recruit you, you'll stand up. Don't let those
Mm-hmm.
people, because this is forever going to be recorded in history
Yeah.
that the day Guinea tried there and defied it, they did it to 17. Guinea still on
Mhm.
17 border? No. I don't know about that because I don't follow. I
No,
only
they
follow
did. They
Liberia.
enter into because Sierra but I want that. People don't want to even say that, but yeah,
I
they
only
did.
care about
People never
Liberia.
fought. Sierra
But the
Leone
fact
never
that
even argue.
Guinean soldiers are building on Liberian soil, sitting on Liberian soil, sitting on Liberian border, I'm not happy with it. And I hope maybe he's just doing this to put his men into position. But let me tell you, the longer you take Guinea people bringing weapons in, because you have no control over that riverside, and that's where it's used to bring weapons. So the people crossing with weapons, the people crossing with a lot of things to prepare themselves for what is about to be a battle. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you. So you better control that situation before the people settle themselves enough. You have given them enough time to bring in enough ammunition, enough weapon, because no Liberian soldier is at that port of entrance where that water cross. No Liberian soldier they've been pushed back. So these people
Mm-hmm.
got enough time to bring in enough ammunition, enough grenades, enough whatever they want. They're waiting for y'all. Whether you like it or not, they're waiting for y'all. I hate to say it. If you want to go beg them on their knees, please do it publicly so we all can get down on our knees.
Yes, I get the parable. I say when somebody when you not pay for that child and you take the money and eat it, you can give it back to the person. The child belongs to the person. You understand the
No,
parable?
tell us what's going on. And I haven't
I
been on
don't
live. I might
know.
have
Me,
to
I
come on
told her
live.
to wash my hands out of relaxing. I'm coming. I'm not speaking on politics until maybe November or October. I'll come back on the media. Right now, just enjoying coming on your platform,
No, I'm gonna
interacting
be
with.
on live. I'm gonna give him a few
Mm-hmm.
more something, and then I'm gonna come on. I gotta speak on this. It's unacceptable. We not happy. I know we're trying to be cordial, we're trying to be respectful of the government, but we're not happy with the scenario. So the president really needs to come and tell us what's going on. Seriously, he needs to come and address the nation and tell us why it's been over a couple months and these people are still there. He owes it to the Liberian people. Do we need to find a way for our people to leave? Are you planning something?
The first thing, if Liberian people had caught up with it, why would they expel what her name
Yeah, because you can telling the truth.
that you put two and two together? You think
Yeah,
they could
telling the
the
truth. Yeah,
one?
telling I said he needs to tell the Liberian people Liberia is at war. The truth is Liberia is at war. We acting like we're not at war. We are fucking war. They say this is common sense. We are motherfucking war. These people don't dare and declare. Took your shit down, put the shit up. That was the utmost disrespect. I dare anybody try that with America. You dare take the America? Do you think Mexico would come anywhere yet, take the American flag down and put it up and put their flag up in America will be waiting this long talking about diplomacy? Any country you can try that with them.
But imagine a whole America, a whole king from the UK flew from the UK, went to go see the American president. A whole king. Mm. Mm.
Do
Take
you
care of
think?
America.
Do you think? They're not pushing for. Do you think Liberia can go into Ivory Coast? Into Ivory Coast land, take Ivory Coast flag down and put the flag up, and we'll still be talking about diplomacy. Let's take it to Ghana. Let's take it to Sierra Leone. Do you think up to now we'll still be sitting now watching? What are you waiting for? You come on the news. And I say go start shooting, but you come on the news. You give them time. You tell them say you're not welcome here. We need y'all to leave
Hmm.
respectfully. We need y'all to exit our land, please. We give your citizens some time. If they don't leave, you got to send forces down there. Get them off the fucking land. I don't care how you do it. Not even it's not even them being on the land. It's the fact that they took the flag down. That shit hurt me, my fly. You don't even know. They took our flag down and put the flag up. That means they have overtaken your territory. They told you they overtook your shit. That shit belongs to them now.
But it is.
But that's what happened. And you still letting them sit there and take your shit. Then you said, oh, they said we should wait after Ramadan. Who gives a fuck if you fasting? You fasting, but you own somebody's shit? Who give a fuck if you fasting? Also, we should wait for June before you leave. So anybody can take your shit and fast on your shit y'all better do something down there. I hate to tell you. If the government not gonna do it, you show the motherfuckers who you are. Get off our shit. This is 2026. This shit is gonna go down in history. Get off our shit. Go kill your cow on your cow not gonna be killed on our land. You're not gonna slaughter no blood and do no ritual on our shit. Who knows what type of curse you trying to put on our country? These niggas is evil. I don't trust those Mandingo people. I'm gonna go deeper. These people reading the Quran, I don't trust them because they are the one responsible for they being boys. Then when they being boys, then going to steal from people, they read the Quran for them. They go steal and come and get in mind. You don't know what the people
But
putting on
isn't
your
Arab
food.
people getting that GG thing? That they don't want to start that GG thing. They don't want to. They did people
Exactly.
back in history. They won't start it.
You know what the people doing on your land? They say that mining. Okay, maybe go come in, take some diamonds. Who knows? Maybe it's a transactions between presidents. Maybe that money transaction. Oh, can't sit down here, mine some diamonds, mine some gold ticket. Maybe for 6 months period. We'll tell the Liberian people to be patient. No. Then be transparent. Be transparent. Tell us we made a negotiation and tell us what the negotiation is for. But you can't stop reporters from going to that area. When reporters go, then you say you won't get in. They can't go there to record. Well, I thought that was a free port of entry. I thought everybody could go there and come out free. I thought people were traveling in that area free. Look at the water cell can stop you to your knee. My people, I beg you. One more talk without me. If you not agree, sorry, but we gotta do something.
Yes. The reality is, I mean, you know me. You can talk in the back, right? And you know when I say something to you, it can always happen. You're wasting your time. The deal has been sealed and done. There is nothing you, me, or anyone can do about it. You can plead, you can say whatever you want to say. It's done. It is done.
And I don't want to call Erica. Erica, wait, for scripture said. I see her yesterday. She can't take her out her slipper today. She put it in bra because she won't be bluffing you from drop that bit on there. And I tell you, you must stay away from bit on there. You the
Who you
place
call dropped up it on here again?
the place she need to take her frustration with her slipper today. She need to take it to Abraham Nation.
I would care. I
That,
would have been on here again.
I would have dropped it on here. Who is called? Who's
that other
dropped
one
that?
with her sour frustrated ass. Where she don't want to her frustration to Abraham and leave her for that fat other bitch they call Mother Grace. The church lady who can be
That Erica you talking to us?
yeah, who can be rebuking demonic spirit and choking it
But
inside
Erica
people.
because you again, man.
Since Erica pick up bit on there whole day, she get naked in herself. That's so kind of small leg, yeah. With a slipper tete. The other day I see her in her Victoria's Secret body bar for her. She not pour her tete inside. She wear short trousers. She said she dancing in front of the bed on there. You better sit
Oh,
down. Your friend won't eat too.
yeah, Jai, you say you hustling, right? Erica say
Your
hustling, so
friend
you your
won't
friend.
eat too. Now your one gonna eat money from
Yeah,
her
friend
before.
hustling, you
Hey,
your
you
friend.
got boo for yeah. Because she just pissing me off. You see her there without her only time tattoo where she need to go renew. That old tattoo that's sitting on your tete.
Yeah, bad where you think. You get back to this. What you want?
Now old tattoo where they load they use color pencil crayon to put it on your tete. I know you got a tattoo in
I thought
jail.
it was not, so you definitely from Erica for nothing.
I know she got a tattoo in jail or because she don't lose more weight. The tattoo down fall and is sitting down in all type of different places. You can't sit down one place. Every day you taking a man picture, you attaching it to yourself. Blue. You gotta with that plucky old white man behind you for you to sit down with that old white man and that white man will marry you. Then when you looking at you about to
Oh my
die soon.
God, Tess. Who is she putting her on again? Tess, who are we
I know she
referring
go
to?
pick up that other white man from the nursing home. The white man trying to be cool to us, talking about better now, better now, better now. That white man can't fuck. You fucked up. You know you got high sex drive. You don't so go find an old man. You got old white man. That white man not gonna satisfy you. That white man not gonna satisfy you. You just I don't know he get mad or he eating mad from the white man, but you need to respect that white man. Go sit down.
Yeah, friend, don't tell that one.
And you should have sent me one of that body cream they sent you. Maybe I would have promoted you. Yeah. You see her, she got naked herself today. She's showing slipper titty without her old tattoo. Look at that jailbread tattoo.
Mira, woman, don't test.
I see why Abraham left you for that far bitch.
Mira, woman,
Who?
don't shit right to you, man.
Oh God, Tess, leader. Yeah, I don't know who you're referring to, but
That why they
when
left her for that
it's
B
time to
element far
leave
bitch.
the person alone,
Because she
please.
can't sit down one place.
The one that you need to woman, you
Every
know,
time she get man, she looking for a new man. That's why Abraham left her and went to that far bitch that was praying for a relationship.
Yes. Trying to my sister.
right to you. Go ahead, we got shit right to you.
Yeah? Your friend over here trying to hustle, looking for real serious relationship. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Yeah, right to you. Right to you.
Yeah, working on show off behavior. Every day we wake up, now my 001, now my days, go sit down, you not eat enough money. Your friend, I eat that own too. Now you won't come be in control, Danny. Pussy not sweet. That we tell the truth. Pussy not sweet. If pussy was sweet, it wasn't going to leave you for that fat bitch. Can you imagine
Yeah.
a fat girl pussy was sweet more than
Oh,
your
my
pussy?
sister, Tess.
So I don't know
Yes.
what you trying to offer that bit on there, yeah, besides charity case. That charity case, you trying to offer the bit on there. When go check your address, you get no hair on your address there.
Now you are going. Yeah,
Oh,
what
I
about
thought you
going?
said I was Razzle. Don't call that stupid body in my ear, yeah.
Okay. But it's too
Yeah.
late to say, right? So you're going to die together.
That
I change your
other
mind.
stupid stink one.
Hmm.
They call Razzle.
That Razzle, please. That will not
That
discuss it,
who what
man.
that other
That's
one?
small headache we went through. I beg.
Yeah. Because
Please,
Erica
sir.
can't move on in a way. Every
That is
day she wake
that
up, she
David
be
headache we
joining
went
out
through
here, better
in the
than
back.
her, my sweet her. My day, my daughter, you go to the send her beat boss. Bitch, go sit down.
Damn, bitch. Go to your foot down.
Go sit down. No, it's enough now. She not collect enough. That will go bluff me from Abraham with that one. That was send few panty to Mother Grace.
Take it right
Yeah.
now.
And
Take
then
it
she
right
got one
now.
stupid looking white man in the background making the white man feedback. That white man, I don't know what he think he can carry a woman like Erica. Erica, that good. I don't care for you. But you get enough for Erica. You get good enough for Erica. If I should tell you the truth, you can fuck Erica. I hope your muff game is perfect. How you get so good pussy, but fucking everybody got you get for Erica.
Set me a friend. Don't set me a friend. Don't.
But what Erica just be our better near she not see no her friend and need to count into.
But Tess, so wait. Tess, let me say something to my sister Tess.
Yeah.
And everybody playing their part, right? If you know your game, your
She
pussy
blacking
game
my
or whatever
game.
that
She
is
blacking my
strong,
game. And I
go
only live
and
one
make
way.
your move
Small no
too.
man fly blacking my key. That small no body called Razzle blacking my game.
But how is the Razzle block? When I you and I
Razzle
we
blacking
need
my
to do
game
it.
and
If you're
Erica
not on your
blacking my game
Razzle, we're
too.
not past that stage. Please, I beg.
Because they
We're
fucking
not past that
Razzle.
stage behind the scene.
You know Razzle that bit on
So
their
blocking
boyfriend,
your
his girlfriend?
oh, he blocking it? We should have a family meeting behind closed doors.
Yeah, because Razzle is a hater. Tell
Okay,
Razzle I
we'll talk
don't want
about
him
it.
no
Then
more.
me and
Then
you
he
and
go to
Razzle will
eat.
talk.
Yeah, please call that boy. Tell you say I beg you, Papa. All
Okay,
right,
we'll
when
talk to
love
you.
finish, love finish. I found my new love, but not
But
interfere.
no. Let me remind you. Let me remind you a little bit. You remember behind the scene?
Not
Go
behind the
for
scene,
yeah.
probably. I said,
I
tell the
don't
boy to
want to
go.
say that is that one. God wants to say on the
Tell him
life.
to
Let it.
shoot like a poo
You
fly.
know
Tell him to
what?
go
I
away.
you Razor. Razor, you can have nothing to do with
I'm
you.
not saying
Tell
nothing here,
Razzle
but like
say,
I said,
love in, love finish,
love not no end no.
love finish.
Nah lie,
I
y'all
found a
together
new
for
love,
life.
and he might not be going in the
Nah,
background talking
don't put your
shit.
money to Razzle and test issue. I'm giving you a warning. Please, y'all stay out of these two people issue. Y'all wanna get yourself involved. I know Tessie to my sister. I'm telling you here. Do not get involved. If anytime Tessie on your platform, She even complained about Razor. Yeah, changed the conversation on her. If Razor complained about Tessie, anybody listening, y'all just switch the conversation on both of them. Y'all want to say interfere. I know what I'm saying. But you and Razor be just fine.
After you're supposed to be telling the billionaire how sweet I am. No, he listening. He will tell the billionaire how sweet I am, After, so he could come this way. Billionaire, I'm so sweet. I'm juicy. Yeah. And Erica is a witch. Erica
Hi,
could go be.
Erica.
Erica can burn red candle. She burn black candle. She every night with your knee. Yeah. Not here. You must sit down there. Bring that witchcraft near you. When she not clear your whole building, I can't you with your money. You might not cry to all Facebook. You might not cry yet. You will bring that girl to your house. By the time she come out, your whole bank account enter. You don't even know why. Don't you should not pray over yellow candle.
Oh my goodness. Let's leave the person alone. Please. Yeah,
Don't
come
pray on
on.
my knee to that, man.
They say pray, go pray too.
I
Like,
give
what
you
is the
candle to
person
pray.
drop out? Let him
I
drop
give
that
you
will
candle to
look your own.
pray. Erica on bend her knees with yellow and
Slide in
black
his
candle every
DM.
night.
Slide in his DM.
I been there, but he can't answer. Because Erica pray on yellow and black candle every night. She blocking my way.
No, he's busy. He's in the Philippines, right? So he's busy.
So the only Erica you can answer. How you even know Erica address to say he beat past that?
No, the reason why he's not responding to most of the people on social media because everybody's saying they're asking him for money. You gotta.
Because Erica blocking everybody. Erica doing rich.
No, she's not. If you want, I mean, if when you reach, especially when he's a popular figure now, people know who he is, so you have to be careful too. He's being cautious.
So I'm gonna
You
be
can't
sitting
be
here making
responding to
picture
everybody
in.
online.
I'm
What
gonna
is
be
my
sitting in
name
my
is something
toilet
up?
picture in.
Hmm?
I seen you want to take the picture. I seen you want to put the picture. I thought you were going to get him, but you not
No,
ready.
he's just being cautious because I mean this is social media. You don't know if somebody tracking him. You can't be talking.
I think I was
If
saying
you
him, but
send
all picture.
message, you cannot
I was
respond
saying
to
one picture.
everybody
I
at the
would
same
do the
time.
tour in my butt, or maybe I should send a picture with me with a strap on. You say you love the man picking Razzle. How do you expect him to pay you attention? I don't love no Razzle. Y'all keep Razzle in the past for one. I don't love Razzle. I don't want Razzle ever in life. Just yeah, that time started. I think if that when I'm gonna tell the man, I think when I'm gonna be known. I thought, oh,
But he's still gonna find out that
she
he's
let Razzle.
right.
She want Razzle. Tell her want me to have that man.
That's actually blaming you.
Now, my family last time we were on the show, I was trying to shoot my shot. Oh, that Razzle asked everyone. Who asked you?
You see, she not share blame on you now. She not move
Now,
for
what she
Erica
was
that
doing
used
out
to
there on
know.
Mavla? She still love Razzle. She still want Razzle. I said, we're gonna hit on your enemy of progress. Yeah, that's how you see the bitter neck can't even look my way a few times. I wanted to be
But
laying
it
next
says
to that man
even
rubbing on his stomach.
if I wasn't going to mention it to him, somebody would have.
Nobody would have mentioned it. That time,
Ooh.
man, but she still love Razzle. I ever tell you that one?
Hey, you were already telling me?
I never told you that one.
You sat there and told me you're in love.
I don't want Razzle. I beg you, y'all don't put Razzle in behind me. I want Razzle S. I want Razzle nothing. I'm looking for, I want a serious baby. I want a serious baby. I understand a bit of that married, but I know how to handle married men.
You don't be second wife?
I'm a good side chick.
No, you don't have to be second. You can be
I'm
second
a
wife.
good sweet baby. I don't even need to be second wife, mama. I just am a good baby. I just want to lay next to him, rub on his stomach, rub his BS small, rub his hair.
Ew. I want to lose weight. I don't know
You
what's in
should
your
ask
friend.
Russell to show you that picture he took of me. I got good iron titty sitting in my chest while you can suck on it.
I think to lose some. I think to lose some. He need to
And
lose
I ask
weight.
you, I like
He's
him just the way
unhealthy.
he is.
No, he's unhealthy. He looking.
I said
No,
diabetes.
you're not going to talk about Venezuela, that mama. You're
If
not
you let me
unhealthy.
drop her right now, that would be talking about my future and
Your
husband.
future husband. But I'm telling the truth. Like let
He's
me drop some more
not
pounds.
unhealthy.
He's fun just the way he is. I'll tell you, I won't be rubbing on his stomach. I won't be rubbing on his beard and his boy. You know, I like a good daddy. He's a good daddy. You know, with the type of man I've been on there, you just gotta keep your mouth closed. When you fucking him, you gotta keep your mouth closed. And he's a big boy, so when you sucking that dick, you gotta suck it good.
But
You better see it, sir.
profit.
Then my sister, yeah, she's something.
Proper.
Oh God.
Oh my God, problem. I was like, it's not going to wait for you, but you're proper, right?
And you know you gotta put in work for daddy when you sucking that dick.
Mm.
Look at mouth like calling my baby overweight. My baby not overweight.
So what is it about him that you're attracted to?
You know what I like? I like his good spirit inside of him. He's a big boy. I like a big boy. He's a good daddy.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So then what do you leave my Mr. Taylor, my uncle Mr.
Mr.
Taylor?
Taylor go die.
I thought you
So
said you might have to consider
I
again.
can be call it. I can be
and
call
why
it
you even
American.
asking that
I can be
question
call it
now? You
American
got, I don't want
government.
to hear
Hey,
it
I can be
all
call it
that
American
fly.
government. You
Listen,
can't capture
start.
Mr. Taylor.
You know,
You put
start
you in
not to
fire.
tell the people in your own
You
life,
ain't far
right?
going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Then later
You know,
on,
Mr.
Bianca will
Taylor
be,
is
oh,
broken
Mr.
up.
Taylor,
Mr.
Mr.
Taylor
Taylor,
has
Mr. Taylor.
myself
So why
broken
I
up.
asking this question now? So we know where
You're
Mr.
so
Taylor
much
is
of an enemy
standing.
of progress. You will not let me enjoy the man in peace. Y'all got to be bringing all this story outside the man. I even know.
May I answer?
He was
Okay,
married to Mr. Taylor.
Now they got me there saying, who is Mr. Taylor? Who is Razzle Dazzle? Who is your force? Y'all
Yeah,
can just
Mercy,
let
I
me live
say,
in
yeah,
peace.
ma.
Now y'all would make the man gotta go to again. Who Mr. Taylor?
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
nobody
so
know
she
who
get
they
plenty
put only don't know
boyfriend.
who Mr.
So even
Taylor.
if
Only
I
us
want
that
her,
know
she get
who
plenty.
Mr. Taylor.
Maybe I will leave other boyfriend for you. Mm.
You know what? Only you're just obsessed with
Then
draft out
see
mountain.
reason why you want put
I
it in
think
here more than why I want put it in here more too. Bitch. Mm.
Yeah,
the reason
draft
why
out, yeah, ma, draft out. I know what you tell. Only
You
you
see
can
now
get
I
draft
want
out.
put it in here more.
I
Everybody
know
will
what
put it
only you
in
can
here
get
more.
draft out to that draft out, ma, draft out.
Everybody will put it today that being more. Now I don't want mine. Mm.
There will be no space there. We're putting my two today there.
You put your two, I put my two. Erica today heavy. She put on
everybody
her
knows.
two. I will put her today now more.
Mm-hmm.
You think I want today?
You right now taste a different breast water there.
Yeah, now you want today,
Japa is
ma.
he's dope. He's cool. He's cool. He's a
That's
cool
a
dude.
very good spirit.
The thing that you want, every time they will come on your platform, they give you 2,000, everybody can get it on
No,
the
no, my
2,000.
sister
You
Chad
want
is
them a
jealous.
witchcraft
Ah,
behavior
this
and
is
shit.
very jealous. Let me tell you now.
You talk jealous, child, just want
She
to
is
get it
very, very jealous.
2G.
Yes,
That
baby,
one
there's
will
an
get
update.
2G.
It's gonna be next weekend. Next week the tea gonna be here, love.
I can get 2G too. The way I'm struggling, I'm on the bridge. You tell the man say I'm on the bridge, I'm homeless, you need to please and help me so I can move on the bridge so people can be laughing at me. You tell him now. You tell him say Razzle. Let me tell you, better than I know you watching. Let me tell you why I want Razzle. Razzle is a pedophile. Razzle is a pervert.
When you a
Razzle and
pedophile, you
myself
gonna
were
pedophile.
playing. Razzle and myself were playing. Put the camera down low. Razzle recorded me and exposed me to the whole world because he wanted. In his words,
So
he
well,
wanted to.
you're drinking more
Excuse
than
me.
Razo.
In his words, he wanted to naked me and disgrace me just because I showed him love. If Razzle can find any other reason why he did that, don't ever speak to me in life. If everybody on this Facebook cannot tell you that I had Razzle back 100%, he betrayed me. He hurt my feelings. He crossed lines he wasn't supposed to cross. Be very
Sorry,
careful with that nigga you fucking with.
sorry.
And I would tell you that from the bottom of my heart. So you think I got love for Razzle? No. A man that can come on Facebook and naked me with something within in public, you think I love that nigga? Come on, I'll be real. And this is not, I don't need $1 from you. I just joke. Why would you think I would want to fuck with him? He crossed lines with me, and I was there for him.
Sorry,
If you
Papa.
ever, me and you would do something, and you better be a people, because I hearing stories. I hope it's not true. Any woman, you and the woman, you call the woman naked or say you play, you take the video, you put it on Facebook. I hear about it. I will
First
fuck
of
you
all,
up with all the
Jata is a
balloons you
very
got
decent.
behind
You
you.
don't do that shit. For Jata get too many bitches to ask
You know what I
anybody for
mean?
low.
And the bitch that try that shit with
You
anyway,
don't do
you
that
don't try
shit.
that shit
These
with
girls
me.
are low life bitches who just want to belong. Jata never asked any bitch for fucking sex video or pussy picture.
That's
He
small
never
children
asked it to
behavior.
nobody.
We don't do
He
small
don't
children
even
behavior
talk
around
to
here.
anybody for more than 5 minutes before you ask for a pussy picture.
We don't do small children behavior
I'm just
around here.
telling you that Jada don't speak to
No,
nobody for
I
more
know
than
that.
five
I'm not
minutes.
even talking about that girl. Trust
I'm
me.
just saying anybody for that matter, Mama. They
Listen,
hire
listen to
Jada to the
me.
phone for like 3 minutes. He don't even do
I
five
know
minute conversation with
Grace.
you.
I know Grace. And let me make this
So the
publicly
Jada want to
clear.
fake me and the Jada mad because Jada is trying to share his glory with other people. The fuck out of
And let
here,
me
all of
make
them.
this publicly clear. And I say, I know Grace. Grace is my girl. We've been friends for a long time. Those girls, they're just coming into the game. Now, I say the little children, and I make this clear, the children, we packaging them. The thing they got position, they fresh because they just coming, but they don't know we packaging them. Baby girl, the package we packaging you before you think you hot, you're gonna be cool as fuck. So you need to calm down. I know you're frisky and fresh. You with Grace, y'all doing all the funny thing on Facebook, but you better ask about me. We can spy you from a distance and we package you. So before you bring it here, you will be dead and completed. So rethink your strategy, rethink whatever you're doing on Facebook. Some we act like we retire, but we're not really retired. We can watch from a distance. We packaging you. You got your frisky nails will reach the area. And it did reach the area, I did would die. The how you get wet. So enjoy your little time, but behave. Be careful who you put in your mouth on the Facebook. Yeah, you jumping around, you doing this, you doing that. But when you ready reach, let me tell you, Razzle don't got me. I got Razzle. Razzle know I got him in the palm of my hand. I fuck Razzle up anytime I want to, and that's who y'all afraid. Y'all afraid of Razzle. You should be afraid of me. When I ready get into position, I fuck Razzle over quick. Razzle said no, I hate boss.
Hmm.
So all that jumping, you're jumping around, you better calm down because we're watching. We're just not talking, we're watching. So when you getting too hot, we're gonna have to shut you down. For packaging, that's show business now. You know how we can do it. So calm down. I'll jump. Grace can't fight for you. I got Grace in the palm of my hand. If I want fuck Grace over there, I can fuck Grace over easy. But Grace is my girl. That's why I don't touch her. The person you be in your battle warrior, Grace can't fight for you. Great story gets explained here today by me. I lay everything on the table. Your whole crew done with. Trust. But because we got an alliance and she's my girl, I'm not gonna do her like that. But you, I will fuck you over for free because I don't know you and you acting too rude. And you gotta respect your elders when you come in this game.
And the thing is, I just don't understand. She trying to buy my attention, which I'm not going to pay attention to her. Ah, because you say with your way, you got. You know the thing
Grace,
is,
Grace is
sometimes
my
they want
girl.
to fake
You
me,
don't forget about Grace. Grace don't know no
and
threat.
I'm talking about Grace. I'm talking about Grace. I'm talking about little girl. She just trying to get my attention. She's measuring me. Sorry, bring your set here. Let me show you. You just left the boat a few days.
The small
You
children in
don't
the
know.
game. They don't know the game.
Just
They
left the
tell me.
boat from the
They
from the
don't know the
ocean,
game. They tell
from
you
the
the
Red
next
Sea
moment
there
you
today.
retire.
You
Girl,
just left the boat there today. Like you don't want to get on shore now. You get left in you now. You talking to her.
yeah, when we're ready to handle these little girls, I call them a little girl because the jet come in the game. The,
I
the,
come
the,
go
the,
back. I go
the,
to
the
my go to
connection we can put out on you, you will be afraid of even step out your own house. When niggas ready for you, you'll be looking over your shoulder every time you leave your house. No party for you, no anything for you because niggas is ready on your shit. So you gotta be careful how you enter this Facebook drama thing you talking about with people. Because I can reach you easily, you can't reach me. I
proper,
can I can touch you easily, you can't touch me. To fuck
proper,
you over that your $500 and it can be spent easily. To fuck you over that small little amount. To get you that small little amount. So you gotta be careful how you
proper,
talking to people. I see you ain't gotta be
proper.
causing my cost here, pa cost here. But you better be careful where you put your mouth on. Because for me, when you fuck with me, I go down deep to your. You better ask Roswell about me. When I say I
No,
fuck
they
you
tell
over,
you
I
as
fuck
okay,
you
they don't
over.
know how much can you man.
No. I'm just saying that's an example. You ask about me when I get to the roots of things, you get fucked over. So you better make sure all your credentials is correct before you come for me, or you come for people around me, or you come for bottles. The Grace you fucking with, Grace got a little bit of credentials, but Grace story not Grace shouldn't even be doing that.
What happened?
Grace being your battle warrior, Grace, you know you're not a good battle warrior to fight for the girls. You just setting them up. If I never spoke about this, you setting them up. You want
So
to
what
be
happened?
so you want to be talking about how okay the man gave you three according to the story the man gave you 3,000 because the man want to fuck your pussy, the man want to do this. Come on, I can't childish. Even if the man
First of
gave you
all,
three
she's not
thousand,
even his type. Okay?
if
Let's just get that
even if
part
the
straight.
man gave you 3,000 to fuck
She
your
is
pussy, come on,
not
calm
his
down. You're a
type.
married woman. These hoes don't know how to act. You're a married woman. If you had an agreement with a person because someone. If somebody throw you 3 grand to fuck, y'all got also kind of agreement. Or maybe the man just
She
trying to get
is
you
not
three
that
grand.
man type. I will
But you
see
want
her
to come out
thousand
here, you
percent.
acting, and from what you know, words enter my ears because I'm proper. They call me to tell me. I said, oh,
Proper.
from what they're telling me is you acting up too much. I said, leave the bitch. I'm packaging her. Let me tell you, I'm packaging you, and you can come for me today, come for me tomorrow, but I'm packaging you. Because I know your first skin that will reach here wanted, and the day it reach here, I did. We'll sit on live with a whole. You know me now. We have to finish that. So you can go carry a rudeness over the bed on there, drop top because he the one that put his money in your ball. He put his money into you. He gave you attention.
Proper.
So maybe you feel like you this, you feel like you that, and you passing around, you wanting to fan. This social media era, you fanning. That's my shit. Can I not lie? And I'm very jealous as a bitch. I watch. So if you cross the line with some of my people in my alliances and I come outside for you, I hope you gonna come. And Grace ain't gonna save you. Grace ain't gonna fight for you. Trust me. Grace know I got her in the palm of my hand that day. Grace, I'm sorry, I love you. But if you ever dare join that bitch to come against me, I'm gonna have to join you in it. So you need to tell your little bitches to calm down.
You know,
They're not
Grace was
running
not
shit on
even
this
Grace.
Facebook. They're not running shit on this Facebook. But they're gonna have to bow down to authorities and people that came before them. They're not running shit here. You can run on bit on their drop top name, but you ain't gonna cross no line for me.
Nobody get confident in the proper.
You ain't gonna
I love
come on
her,
now.
but that's
Proper confidence is another 250,000 level.
They must
that's
speak
why I
the
love
truth.
her
I'm
being
not,
for.
The
I'm not
bitch
speaking
is
truth
gonna
here. These
get
bitches
that.
ain't gonna try shit on this Facebook. Come on now, we got them. We've been watching. We've been watching. We acting like we not see there. You know, they're fresh, they're growing. We gotta water them. You know, 3 days the rain beat and they grow small, they start getting the sprouts, then they start getting small, they see. Then the plums start growing small, they get fresh. Bitch,
All
I
right,
do.
proper. I'm
Fuck
about
your
to go.
ass
Yeah,
up.
I gotta go shower and
For my
relax. I'm
bid on that
tired.
bidding, I'll fuck your ass up. And for my bid on that bidding, I'll fuck your ass up, Grace. I love your bidding, but I'll fuck you up quick.
Hmm.
Period.
Proper.
All right, Tess, when you go live, I will probably join you. Let me let
It
you
won't be
go.
today, mama. I tell you, I gotta go do my thing.
So I say if you go.
Monday, and it's my
No,
weekend.
I'll call in the group. We need to have a meeting.
Yeah, call the group. Let me tell.
Okay.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah,
ladies. I
Monday
see
I
you
will
guys.
start
Thank
coming
you
on
guys.
live. Well, that's my weekend. I gotta relax. I'm tired.
That's good.
You
Okay.
know I love you plenty, my fly. You been my girl forever. You're a good friend, and I pray to God that we always keep our friendship we have for a long time.
That's beautiful. All right, Papa. I see you, Mama. Have a good day. Be safe.
All right, bye bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Mm. All right, guys. That's the end. Very good. Must come to an end. I'm tired. And please don't hesitate for everybody. Listen. In fact, let me track the tea. Because So, okay. So the tea, Angel, you just asked about the tea. Let me show you the latest update on the tea. I was thinking. Okay. So let me show you guys the latest update on the tea. The tea is in transit. So the tea was processed. Were processed today. Fleming, I don't know which country is CO for Colorado? Is that the abbreviation for Colorado? It was literally processed today, earlier today. Let me give you an update on the tea. Because my second way to ship your stuff. So you see, I just tracked the tea right now. Today, you see what you see here? Processing. May 2nd of 2026. Today it was in as a Singar, Utah. So it left Utah earlier today. So now this is where it's at. So you see where it's at right now? It's in Fleming. I don't know what Fleming is. I don't know which country is a CO. I think it's Colorado. I don't know. Maybe it's Colorado. I don't know. But I think it's gotta be Colorado. So the tea is literally right now in COUS. Alexa, which country, Alexa, which state has the abbreviation of CO?
CO stands for Colorado, a state in the United States.
Alexa, shut up. Oh, I wanted to know. Hey. So the tea is in Colorado, okay? So the tea will be here next week, 100%, I want to believe. So now it's in Colorado. Today's the second, got processed today around 1:15 p.m. So it's on the way. Don't worry, the tea gets here. I'm going to be shipping, guys. Okay, my second way to ship. The tea is in Colorado, and we will see what's the update going to be on tomorrow. The tea is coming. It's in the U.S. We're just waiting for it to get to a destination. Only thing the tea on. Just for it to get to a destination. But with that being said, I gotta go shower and lay this body to rest. So for everybody who still want the tea, we are taking order. The tea is coming. It's in Colorado. So the Colorado that is in Denver, right? Alexa, it's the Denver, it's the capital city for Colorado. Alexa, what's the capital city for Colorado? Is that Denver?
Denver is the capital city of Colorado.
Okay, Alexa, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Happy to help with your Colorado question.
Oh, you are mashallah. That is a simple question. So anyway, guys, every good thing must come to an end. Again, before I leave, we do have Babyface. We have Babyface 1 and 3. So, Angel, I'm going to be shipping your Babyface on Monday. I hope the tea gets here Monday. When the tea gets here Monday, I'm going to ship all your product together. I will be so excited when the tea gets here Monday. I ship your tea and your Babyface together. But if it doesn't get here on Monday, then I'm going to ship out your Babyface on Monday. Just so we know. I'll ship out your Babyface on Monday. And then we'll wait till the tea gets here. So guys, we have Babyface 1 and 3. If you have not placed your order yet, we have Babyface 1 and 3 in stock. We do have Babyface 1 and 3 today, 1 came in. We have only 4 bottles of number 1 left. We have 4 bottles of number 3 left. Remember, Babyface, they have the dupe and they have the original. This is the original Babyface. Babyface is not something you can go behind the hole and close your eye and come out and get it. Not it. Babyface is very scarce. And it's come from one country and one country only. So if anybody tells you say they run behind the hole, they come and they say they get Babyface by cartoon, they lie to you. Babyface doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. So we have Babyface 1 and 3 in store. If you have not placed your order yet, we're still taking in orders. We have Babyface 1 and 3 right now. Babyface 2 is not here. We only have Babyface 1 and 3. There is no number 2. We have Babyface 1 and 3. So we have 4 bottles of number 3, 4 bottles of number 4 bottles of number 3, 4 bottles of number 2. So if you want to place your order, place your order. We will be shipping out on Monday. If you place your order today, we will be shipping out on Monday. And I just hope that the tea gets here on Monday. I'll be so excited. I can't wait for the tea to get here again. You guys don't understand how I want to ship your tea, to be honest with you guys. I just can't wait till that tea gets in my hand because my set I waiting for the one tea. Seriously. Like it take longer than I expected. Can't wait. Somebody wait, somebody just got here for tea. Oh, I can't do that. Before I get in there, for that they were bam. So we do have baby face 1 and 3. We don't have number 2 at the moment. We have only baby face 1 and baby face number 3. We have 4 bottles of number 3 and 4 bottles of number 1. So we are taking orders. If you want to buy 2 bottles, it's $100 plus $16 shipping. If you want to buy 1 bottle, is $50 plus $12 shipping. So we are literally taking order. Oh my God! You see, I hurt myself. As you see, this is the reason why I don't cook with fucking hand with all glove. You see what I do today? You see my hand? Just cooking. I burn myself so bad. You see, I got blister. These are the reason why I don't cook with fucking just cooking with my hand. All the things I make, I can cook with my hand. The moment I took glove out today, I burn myself. And that's one thing I hate. I don't let the when you need to be on my hand. Seriously. Now I got for nothing so on my hand. Free soap I on my hand. Okay. Okay, I got this. Yeah. Kim, seriously. A whole goddamn hand here that's so. So we don't have number 2 at the point. So let me see who paid for the tea today. Yeah, that's the tea lacy. Oh, I know I will leave it. I just know I will leave it. No, you know what? I keep remembering, girl. I still keep remembering this name. Okay. Ata, where is higher highest? Oh, hi, honey. I don't know what she said today. She said round love. Mm, mm. I know. That's why I keep seeing this name. I'm like, okay. Okay. Now I see. Okay. All right. So, okay. That's what I keep seeing. Oh, shit. That damn shit coming boss on my head. Oh, that's why I let it go. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Got some customer in the soup. I guess I got a customer there already nice, man. They don't even bother me. They just ask me once in a while when the tea will come. You got a real MVP for real. Okay, so that got question mark. I really appreciate it. So if soon the tea gets here, I'm going to every one of your DM to ask you for your information, for your shipping addresses. So Kenny Love. Okay, she paid today. So let me she paid. So let me put correct here because she paid. Kenny Love already paid. Yeah, that person is Monday. Person pay. So who else did not pay? Okay, I got a few people. Somebody else paid. Who is that person? Okay, that was the baby face. Okay, so now I gotta be shipping. Monday I gotta ship Anthony's, Lee, okay. So that's it. Okay, so this is 2, 1. This is 1, no 2. Okay. So wait, hold on. Let me see something. I don't want to be distracted here. Okay, so India just wanted tea. Okay, she wanted tea. She didn't pay for baby face. Alright. Okay. Oh, so let's see. They pay for tea. Wait, hold on. I'm not being so stupid. Let me see. Angel. I know Angel's a little bit lazy. Yeah. Because I know that the fifth, the question mark. One, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. I put up 3. 3 number 1 to ship. Is that 3 number 1? Still got 4 left. All right. All right. So, anyways, yes, baby, I got sweet. Yep, I do have baby face 1 and 3 right now, love. I have baby face number 1 and baby face number 3. That's what I have right now. I have number 1 and number 3. I have 4 bottles of number 1 and 4 bottles of number 3. There's no number 2 right now. 4 number 1 and 4 number 3. That's what I have. I can't say I'm asking. Say you don't pay for her stuff yet. No, number 2. Number 2 is not here. So let's see what's going on. So if I leave Facebook in a few days, that is because I'm gonna be mourning my grandmother. I'm gonna be burying. So we have 4 battle number 1 and 4 battle number 3. We don't have number 2. Number 2 is nowhere to be found. So number 2 is not here. The only number 2 we have, we already ship it out for people who have already pre-ordered the stuff. So what we have only 4 bottle of number 1 and 4 bottle of number 3. So yep, that's what we have in store right now. We have 3 bottles that have been sold already. These 3 bottles for 3 people. So the 3 of them for 3 people who have ordered. Monday, I'm going to ship this out. And I can't wait to see if the tea gets it by Monday. I'm shipping this out on Monday. For the 3 people that are old, it's going to be a 3 number 1. And then we see if we get number 2, but I don't really know. But let's see. Maybe number 2 might come in, maybe it might not. Let's see what's happened. But anyway, with that being said, every good thing must come to an end. I gotta go wash this body and lay it to rest. I got other stuff to do. Maybe I'm asleep, maybe I may not. I don't know. I'm not working tomorrow. If I'm gonna go to bed right now, I gotta do something first before I sleep. But I gotta wash this body and put it to rest. Since I came from work, I've been sitting down. Been doing nothing but sitting, cooking, sitting, cooking. Let me turn the dishwasher on. So that's where I'm gonna be. Gonna see you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow I pray that I'll probably go sleep. Let me go sleep. Let me go take some sleeping pills. I leave PM to sleep so I can be able to wake up early. Because once I take a PM, I leave PM, I'll be able to sleep so I can wake up early. So thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We hope to be here in the morning. We're gonna broadcast. And for you, the woman who say you buy baby face phone again, and I just realized that you are on my list, and the fact that your customer got privacy is beyond this word. You just gotta be very careful, honey, because I just realized that you one of my customer as well. So be careful, baby. Okay. So anyways, with that being said, I want to say thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm gonna take some Alif PM so I can sleep, so I can be sitting up, be doing stupid shit on the computer. But I'm gonna lay down, lay the body to rest, wash the body, and take it to bed, and let me go and sleep, so I can be able to wake up early morning tomorrow to start show business. Because something very important I want to talk about, but today I couldn't focus because I was cooking. Tomorrow I get time to go. I'm cooking, so I will definitely be on. So tomorrow I'm cooking. I'm not cooking, so I will definitely be on early in the morning. So thank you guys. Have a good night. Be safe, and I'll see you on the other side. Bye bye.